Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Where is your camera?
It's not plugged in. I just realized.
Goodbye, Gray. He is not here today.
Hi, guys.
Hi, guys.
Hey.
We're professional. Hello.
Sorry, it's not plugged in. Hi.
Blue solo stream.
I'm here. Is my voice is still in there, right?
Yeah.
It's me. I'm sorry. It's I. How long have
Throwback Thursday?
going on 5th year? Let's go. What's up, Explore?
Yeah.
The old times. Just the voice. What's up, everybody? You beautiful
My life
beings.
has been chaos. Yeah.
Gray's here every day.
He's
Doesn't have a
every
job.
day. He doesn't have he doesn't have a job.
Look at me.
What's he supposed to do? Just veg out on the couch?
Pineapple Fridays, man. This is the most yabbers timeline we have. I've been wearing this for 2 weeks now. I haven't washed it. I've been wearing this hat for 2 weeks now. I haven't taken a shower. This is my life now. I just sit here, and when the stream turns off, I sleep in this chair, and I wake up. Blue changes my clothes, and we're on.
No, I don't even bother. My soul arc ended. Now I gotta bring that back somehow.
Crazy Smurf. What's the lore behind Smurfs? Do they like die when you're not looking or something? Is it like a Toy Story type thing? Is there an Andy to Smurfs? What is
the lore of a Smurf?
Yeah. What's the Smurf lore?
You know, I hear Boston's working on a robot that could handle those responsibilities.
Ban Angle, I'm sorry. I can't believe you support Boston. It's been great. Dude, real talk, I went to the whiskey library yesterday, and so Blue set me up. Blue and Luke helped me up. Hey, Alias Titan.
Hey.
For my birthday to go to the whiskey library.
It makes it sound so bad. Why'd you say set you up?
Trapped me in going to the whiskey library last year.
Mm-hmm.
It was fantastic. So we went again because we have a friend that's visiting right now, Storm. And we went again. And they had a whiskey called Ardcore. I didn't even look at anything. I was like, what? And then I got it. And it was actually like the text was, it was an Ardbeg whiskey. But like it had the text was all like Sex Pistols. And it was actually like a punk whiskey thing. It was delicious. I was so drunk. I'm joining Roy in Bandland. He's been killing it with the shorts recently.
Yeah, he has been.
Yeah.
The Quidditch one is so funny.
The one I put up on Twitter.
Yeah. Your Quidditch fiasco?
The pronunciation is hard fiasco. That shit is ridiculous. Can I join in the alcohol drinking business?
The what business?
The alcohol, not brewing, but I like the drinking part of alcohol. I find that quite fun.
Well, I mean, if you brew, don't you drink a lot of it?
But then I would have to like test it, and then it would be like, making beer is a nightmare. But I drank a lot of water, you guys. I was responsible. I don't feel sick. Super fancy bartenders. It's not alcohol.
Alcoholism?
No. I'm a social drinker that drinks alone.
You're not a social drinker.
Yeah, I am. I get social when I drink.
No, you don't.
I do.
You put on headphones and just listen to music from your high school days.
No, I no, but then I become social because it's like this.
Who do you talk to?
Well, I'll. Hey, Blue! Come
No,
check this out, man.
you don't.
This
You don't
song
even.
was a
What are you talking
song
about? You
that
don't
I
even
used
talk to
listen
me.
Come over here, Blue. Come on. You see, that's very social.
No.
Yeah. And Blue's like, can you?
No, because I'd be like, hey, what are you doing? And you're like, no, just go live your life.
Yeah, and then once I realize that she's not interested, I'm like,
Just
you
go
can-
live your life.
You can go.
You know?
You can go
Just
now.
go live your life.
You don't appreciate this. Yeah, I sometimes mosh with Anu. Right?
Mm-hmm.
I use Anu and I do like a little mosh pit dance, and he gets really excited.
Is it lunchtime?
We have our fun times together.
Can you feed him?
Yep, I'm gonna go feed him. Oh. You guys ready for the reaction of the century? Gohan. Anu, Gohan. Let's go.
I'm just very excited for food. Yeah, so while Gray went to the whiskey library, I was hanging out with my friend. And Cornhead, yeah, and so she taught me how to embroider. So I made my first embroidery thingy. Hold on, this is tiny. So, see? It's a hyotan. I can't. How do I get it to focus? How do I get it to focus? I don't know how to get it to focus. There you go. Yeah. It's a hyotan. It's a gourd, yeah. Yeah, you put alcohol in it. Or water. Or, you know, a healing gourd. Yeah. So. Gourd job, Blue. It looks cute. Thank you. I made a root vegetable. Yes. I made a gourd. It's cute, right? And I want to do more. I thought it was very cute. Because I can make this into a badge. Like a pin badge. So. Or I can make it into a pin. I thought it would be cute. I don't know where your cup is. What cup? It's right there. Yeah, it's right there. On your table.
Where? Oh, it's right here.
What the fuck? Gorgeous make me think of drunken fighting. Yeah, but isn't it cute? Yeah. So, is it easy to embroider? No, it's hard. It's really hard. And it's not my first. Since this is my first one, it's not that good. It's a little dirty. Not dirty, but like messy. The stitches. I tried my best, but yeah, it's a little messy. But you know.
I haven't found, guys. I haven't found.
But apparently Gray wants
stickers.
this one, so I gotta make more. Because he's gonna steal my gourd.
I thought you made the gourd for me because, you know, I always imagine the drunken fighting style, or, you know.
I mean, do you want the gourd?
I need to.
I want to make it into a pin.
Oh, are you? Then yeah, hell yeah. I'll put it on my jacket.
So, I thought it'd be a cute, fun project to start.
Hell yeah.
So, yeah.
Yeah, she sent me a picture. It looked a lot bigger in the image, but when she brought it back, it was
It's
tiny.
tiny, yeah.
Like, how did you?
It's supposed to be a
even-
pin. So,
I don't. Oh,
Yeah.
that's her. Your hands are so. Your dexterity stat is so high. Gordon Ramsay. Is that what you're gonna say? A Gordon Ramsay?
but he's not an actor, is he?
He's a cook. He's a chef. Great minds think alike. Yeah, I've been really into getting pins and putting on my jacket. Damn it, close. Always forget that actor's name. I can never say. I can read it, but I can never. Like those are really hard names.
And then I also found out that apparently Gray and his childhood friend are like the same person.
Oh yeah, Mikey.
Yeah. They're like the exact same person. Because
Gordon Freeman.
Cornhead and I were talking about how like when we get into arguments with our SO, so her with Mikey and me with Gray, like she was saying how it's like we both get really defensive.
Yeah. And
when the other person wants to like, talk about something, like when they're frustrated or the other person's mad or something, we both get really defensive and we both just don't talk. So the other person is always like, I just want to have a conversation. We need to talk about this.
Yeah.
But, since we're like, thinking a lot in our heads, we just don't talk. But when we do talk, since we're defensive, we say things that we don't really mean. So then that makes them more angry. And then then we have to think about it more, right? And then of course, like, because we're not talking, they're like, oh, you guys need to talk more. Because it's like, this isn't a conversation.
It's very one way right now.
Yeah, this is one way. Like, you need to talk to me kind of thing. And yeah.
Because when you're trying to discuss something, silence is the worst. So it's like you try to fill in the silences with if they're not talking. If you just keep talking and talking and talking and talking, and I'm just like, and then you start getting frustrating at the fact that you're just talking. That I'm just talking the whole time. And then I'm like, so do you have anything to say? And you're like, you're thinking. And I'm like, okay, you need to organize your thoughts.
Yeah. And she and I were talking, because she was talking about how like that's what happens during their arguments, and I'm sitting there like, what the fuck? She's explaining what happens to me.
Yeah. I talk like 99% of the time, and it doesn't even have to be like an argument. It's like if we're planning something, and I start jabbering, and then I realize that I've been talking for the last 20 minutes. It pisses me off. Not the fact that she is not talking, is that I'm talking so much. Like, I need to shut the fuck up. And I start getting angry at myself.
But, yeah.
What's up, Yoshi? I don't know.
So we were having a very interesting conversation about how Gray and his childhood friend are very similar.
A support group for your SOs.
And then, so we were, because like she and I were just hanging out, and then her husband came home later, and then she told him about it, and he's like, well, can you guys let me know when you guys figure out how to work around that? Because we're still trying to look for a solution.
It's impossible.
It's like, I don't think there's a solution.
Yeah, there's so many thoughts. My ADHD head just goes nutso butso when we get into that situation. It's pretty crazy. Like I get frustrated at myself. It's a mixture. Ace confession scene last night was so good. The second Ace revealed his true self, and Gray completely changed his line deliveries. Yeah, man, fuck that guy. Fake daddy.
Fake dad.
Fake dad, dude. Imagine faking being a dad.
He never was a dad.
He was to me.
Okay.
I always trusted him.
Okay.
He was my dad. But not anymore. I'm not being tricked. So to get, because the ending we got yesterday, like the last ending we got, wasn't like a real ending. That wasn't, we can get a true ending.
We have more endings to get, right?
Hopefully we can get the true ending once we get all the other endings. 2 more. Okay. I'm sussing June more than ever. So what is this game? Great question. So this game is called I don't know the name of this game because there's so many names. Zero Escape, 999 Nonary games. So it's one of those, and one of those combinations. It's like you gotta put it together with like hexadecimal or some shit to figure out root numbers of digitals. Anyways, it's a game where 9 people are put into a ship, and they have to escape. That's very simply put. It's an escape room,
It's actually called 9 hours, 9 persons, 9 doors.
and it's pretty much it's an escape room type thing, but there's a mystery. Why are they there? Why are they connect? What's the connection between all of them? Um, then a lot of math is involved. We were stuck on a puzzle for about 20 minutes last time because we couldn't figure out stuff, math stuff. Um, and the whole thing revolves around the number 9. Nonary, as we found out, has to do with the number 9. There's 9 people. The last door is 9, and pretty much people now. We got like 5 endings. People are like betraying each other now. We don't know who the good guy is, the bad guy is. We know who one of the bad guys are now, but we don't know who the guy that's running this one is. We're starting to get like a idea of who's running the Nonary games, which is this whole thing that we're in. But that's pretty much the gist of it. It's a visual novel, but also mainly a visual novel with kind of an escape room aspect to it, and I'm completely hooked, addicted. So we're trying to figure it out, and we're at a point in the game now where we can skip through the story and get to the parts where we don't have to play from the beginning.
Yeah.
We can just go to certain parts and then unlock different endings and play from certain places. So the what? 23. Oh wow, I haven't thought about that movie in a while. Will you guys start Virtue's Last Reward? Is that the next one? I think the one that we have has the next one too, right? Is the second game? I think the one that we bought has the second game with it, I believe. Sold on that. Yeah. Okay. We'll see where we are. It's pretty interesting. I'm sussing June. June's very suspect right now. Especially with that last ending where she disappeared. Everything connected to the number, yeah. And so everything is connected to 9 in this case. Direct sequel, and then Zero Time Dilemma is the third game, but it's also between. Okay. Yeah, best makes me want to play Danganronpa. Blue and I were saying if we want to play I wish there was an anime for number 2. It's been a while since we played Dangan, so I think a lot of people don't remember or wasn't even here when we played Danganronpa, so we were gonna like just watch through the anime, the first one, but the second one doesn't have an anime. But I think the second one is separate from everything else, so it might be okay. Supernatural Danganronpa. There's a new Danganronpa coming out. Wait, never mind. Why am I looking at this? Amateur move. Don't look up anything Danganronpa. Rain code. There's like a ghost one, right? There's like a ghost one on Switch out. I don't know if it's Spike Jump, but upcoming adventure being developed by Spike Jump with the ladder. Okay. June 30th for the Switch. So Paranormal Site. Yeah. No, I didn't see any spoils. It was like, I was in VR chat, and it was the time when we played Danganronpa, and the person that was like guiding me through was like, "Oh, there's a Danganronpa world, right?" And I was like, "Okay, let's go." And then as soon as I got in there, I was like, "Wait, is this gonna spoil me for stuff?" And then they were like, "Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here." So how long is AI? How long to beat? 23 hours in length is about. If you're a gamer that strives to see all aspects of the game, like spend 30 hours again. It's pretty short. 23 is. Oh, no, we do want to mix it up because we played a visual novel. We might do something else in between. Dude, that puzzle, that Sudoku looking puzzle was so hard, and it was so weird last time. The 50 steps one, and we were having so much trouble, and Blue's like, "Oh, let me try this," and did it in like 40.
I don't understand how I did that, but yeah.
What the fuck was that?
I don't know.
You're just like, yeah, let me just try this, but 43?
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. It just happened.
My mind was a blur.
Oh yeah, no.
You blew my mind. I'm so bad at stuff like that. Same writer. Yeah. I don't know. I don't want to get burned out by doing too many visual novels in a row.
Yeah.
Then if we add, I don't know. Because if we add time, then we're gonna forget about this game. And then we're gonna forget like the details, and then it's gonna be hard to go back into the second one. It's a mess. It sucks being a streamer.
What? What?
A mental breakdown. The morphogen, yeah. You were using telepathic energies.
Oh right, yes. I was talking to the rats or whatever.
It's a dog.
What?
All I ever think about with the morphoponic peeled is the dog image.
I'm talking about the rats with the
darkness, right?
maze, yeah.
We still don't know what a Funyarimpa is. Actually, we do know, but we don't know. If we forget everything about the game in a year, let's hope we still remember the Funyarimpa. Is the most important aspect. Yeah, the new Zelda's coming out. We probably won't play the new Zelda for a bit. Jack, what's up, man? Welcome back.
I mean, I haven't played any Zelda.
Yeah, you haven't played Breath of the Wild 1.
I haven't played any Zelda.
FF16. Yeah, I want to play Final Fantasy 16 so bad.
Gotta get a PS5.
Zelda's not. No, Zelda's the rat.
All I know is there's a cute shark girl.
In Breath of the Wild?
No, in Zelda series.
Oh, the shark girl?
Yeah, she's cute. And then like Ganondorf's theme is really good or something.
Buying the 16 machine? Maybe. It's a possibility. Hey, Xenon. Teka sa, I finished watching Harry Potter, guys.
Oh yeah.
I did it. I finished it.
You did finish it.
I finished Deathly Hallows Part 2. Blue was so angry though. She just.
Cause I don't like the ending of Part 2, or I don't like the ending of the series.
And then she started going off about all the stuff that was not in the movie, was in the book, and I was like, well. I missed out on 999 streams. Did you guys get? We got 5.
We've gotten 5 endings so far.
So we're gonna be trying. We're gonna try and get the true ending. So we're gonna try and go for more endings today.
Do you think Harry should have died like Blue?
I didn't understand. I loved it. I think Harry Potter was fantastic. It was a really it was a really fun experience. The thing is, I had to ask Blue why Harry was able to beat Voldemort even though he was the last Horcrux. I didn't understand that. And he's like, oh, because because he died once, and that baby Voldy in that like heavenish place when she was with Dumbledore means that he died once, and then the stone brought him back. Like, that's, for me, that's very hard to piece together. That counts as one death. But apparently in the book, it's a lot more. So I was like really confused. And Blue hates the ending where it's like,
I hate the fucking ending.
Where they go, and I was like, it's kind of nice. I like it, but I wish I was like, if I was to rewrite it, I would have them go to Hogwarts, and then everyone's like a teacher there. Everyone's like old. What Hogwarts house do you see?
Gray is such a Gryffindor. It's disgusting.
Gryffindor. Basically, Harry an Auto Phoenix down buff, so he was able to. But I I understand. I mean, Deathly Hallows, right? And he uses all of them, right? We've seen the cape from before. He's got the sword. He's got the
sword.
Not
the
sword,
wand.
The wand. The Elder Wand comes out.
Yeah.
And then the best scene in the movie is what at the end when he breaks the Elder Wand, because I love that scene. And then Boo was like, it should have been Neville. I'm like, huh? The fuck you talking? Neville? I like him. He's great, but why Neville? And then she's like, well, he was supposed to be the chosen one. I'm like, what? And he's like, in the books, it was either Harry or Neville. I was like, what? That guy? Like, it's cool. And I was like, he was just like, he had the swishing around the sword and shit. And I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, Neville, let's go. And then she's like, it should have been a story where Neville became the new Harry or something. And I was like, fuck you smoking? And then she's like, well, in the books. And I was like, oh, like he was supposed to be like the next. He was supposed to be the protag.
Yeah.
Potter Puppet Pals. Well, I haven't seen Harry Potter, but I've seen that a million times.
I mean, Neville's parents were part of the Order, and the reason why they mentioned it like they had a fate worse than death is because Bellatrix ended up crucifying his parents to the point where they lost their memory. So they don't remember anything.
Oh.
Like they suffer from like intense memory loss, and so they live out. And they're alive, but they live out their lives in a medical ward. That's why Neville can't see him, because they don't remember him. So that's why he's raised by his grandma.
Also, Bellatrix, is that who she is? Gets destroyed by Ron's mom. That was
I hated that scene because it's like, what the fuck? Bellatrix is supposed to be like this renowned like duelist, and Molly Weasley kills her. Like, what the fuck?
It's
so dumb.
I was like, that's pretty intense, and I will forever. You know what? I take it back. I fucking hate the series because Ron's brother died.
Yeah.
When one of the twins died, I was like, there was a scene when he was like on the ground, but I was like, it's fine, right? It's fine. He's just there. He's just like defeated, but he's not. No, please. And then he died, and I was like, what? Excuse me? You can't do that. That's fine. Lavender can die, but him?
The whole thing, Gray was like, so I know the spoiler. He's like, I know the big reveal. I know the big spoiler. And I was like, what are you talking about? He's like, Dumbledore dies. Like, Snape kills Dumbledore.
Yeah, like that's like
that's like the biggest spoiler, right? And then I'm watching his reaction while he watches Snape getting killed. And then he turns to me, he's like, Snape dies? He's like, yeah, I know.
Like, this is the spoiler. This should be the spoiler of the
like,
ages,
what?
if
Snape
anything.
Dies? Yeah.
Because like in Deathly Hallows in the movie, right? It's 2 parts, and in the first one, I believe, Dumbledore dies, right? In the first one, Dumbledore dies. And I started having all these like theories about Snape. I was like, you know what? I bet he had to do that because he's a good guy and all this is gonna come through, save Harry, blah blah blah. And then I'm just like so fucking amped up, and I was like, this is gonna be the raddest scene where he comes through and he's like, I got this, Harry. And then he fucking dies. I was like, what? Unbelievable. Oh yeah, and then Hedwig dies. Like,
Yeah.
out of nowhere.
And then Moody too.
Oh, was it the Half-Blood Prince? It might have been yeah, you're right. It's Half-Blood Prince. You're right. And then I was like, I have all these theories and all that, and then he dies. And then you find out Snape is like just the best.
He did notice that scene, yeah. Snape deflects all the spells into the 2 Death Eaters.
Yeah.
And he steals their
McGonagall.
wands. Yeah.
And then he's like, and hits him on the back. And Blue was like, did you notice? And I was like, oh yeah, I did. Oh yeah, I did. And then he dies. Unbelievable, dude. There's a Facebook group who loves Snape so much they call themselves the Wives.
That's a little weird, but alright.
But I'd understand. He's such a tragic character. Like, you can tell that he's obviously the
Rick Allen. Alan Rickman, yes.
Yeah, Rick. I thought his name was Rick Allen. He was. The book is written for him almost. I think he's the best. His character has so much love, even in the story. You always wonder about Snape, and then of course the tears. Harry, you have your mother's eyes. That was a very emotional scene.
Yeah, that was it.
Am I a Potterhead now? I think I really enjoyed them. Gotta say, really liked it, really loved it. But there's so much that Blue had to fill me in with the books. I feel like I haven't. When you read the books, I feel like that's so much stuff. Makes no damn sense. Why did they use owls to send letters when they could have used a better bird or just plain magic? They were talking about that, how owls were too, like, in the Ministry, there were too many, like, owls would just cause too many problems, so they had, like, paper airplanes that were into birds. Snape wives.
Snape wives? That's so weird.
Snapists. That's
Snapists?
good. I'm really glad that they don't go by that name. It doesn't sound good. So apparently in the movie he gets abracadavered and then dies, right?
In the book, he just falls through the gate, right?
Apparently, that's what you said, right? He gets stunned and then falls through. First of all, I
Right?
don't even know
Doesn't
what that
he
gate
just fall
is.
through the gate? That's how I remember it. Do you think Snape is Jesus? Okay, that's a little weird.
First of all, in the movie, they don't explain what that gate is. So I don't know, like, without that, if he did get stunned and then get fallen through that door, I would have no idea that he died. But yeah. I remember just falling in the gate. So that's the gate to the... What did you say? Like the afterlife? Or something like that? Like it's like the death gate?
Yeah.
I believe.
Death chamber.
It did not explain it, and I was really sad. But I kind of knew that Sirius was going to somewhere in the story give his life up for Harry. I was more surprised that Remus died. I loved Remus so much. I love Remus.
Yeah, I wanted a more epic death. Like he deserved better.
Yeah, it was. But my favorite character is Luna Lovegood. I like Luna. She's so weird. And their kid is left behind. Snape is apparently a religion now. Yeah. I love Luna. That's like the weird girl. When not Gray, when Harry takes her to the ball or whatever, and she's wearing like, what is it?
Oh, it's Slughorn's party.
Slughorn's party, and
The Slug Club party.
and she's wearing a dress like the first Halloween costume an infant baby wears. Like, it looks like a shining unicorn ballerina dress. I'm gonna start Lunaist. She was very kawaii. Kawaigatta. And she doesn't care. She gets like imprisoned. She doesn't care. She gets bullied and everyone hides their stuff. She doesn't care.
Luna wiped.
Yeah, Luna's really cool. I wish Harry married Luna.
I know.
There were moments where they were like, oh, this could happen. I was kind of confused in the movie why he ended up with Ginny, because Ginny is a nobody until in one of the movies they just start making really sexual eye contact. And I was just like, did I miss a movie? I mean, she was always there, but when did this happen? When did that happen? And what happened to the Asian girl that he was like head over heels for?
No, it's over.
Yeah, I know. And then when did this happen? When did Ginny Harry happen?
I know, right? Yeah.
Their eye contact is so weird, and I was like, what's happening? Like, I first thought Ginny was like turning bad. When I first saw that eye contact, I thought, wait, is Voldy inside Ginny now, and like he feels something in her, so he has to like fight her, and then he starts making out with her. She starts making out with her boyfriend, and then I realized it's jealousy, and I was like, oh.
The movies leave out a lot. Yeah, they do.
Only to be a snitch. That's true. That's true, but that's because Snape made her drink the truth.
Veritaserum.
Yeah. Is there more romance in the book?
I mean, they touch up on romances more, so it's actually like not that weird. Like Ron and Hermione's romance is pretty gradual. The Ginny thing does actually become it does start from somewhere. It's not just like, oh, what? I'm interested in Ginny now. Like, that's not, no.
I like Quidditch. So do I. And then what? Apparently in the book, she turns into like an Olympian.
She becomes like a pro Quidditch player, but.
Quidditch. I hate that word now.
Yeah, they build all the relationships better. Yeah, because like Remus and Tonks, that relationship actually gets mentioned in the book. In the movie, they just end up together.
Oh yeah, the Ron Hermione kiss when they destroy the Horcrux and they just start making out. they do the Horcrux in the what is it? The basilisk place.
Yeah, the chamber.
And they start making out. I was like, okay. I thought they were gonna make out at the end of the movie or something, but they start making out, man.
I know, she barely had any time in the movies.
Oh, yeah, to me Tonks was like cool.
She's pretty big, like she has a pretty big part in the book.
They didn't even show one of my favorite characters, Mad Eye. They just go, yeah, he died. Sorry, dude. I was like, I love Mad Eye. What happened? The fuck? In the movie, like, oh yeah, he's dead. He died. Didn't make it. Sorry, dude. It's like, what? Yeah, I love Mad Eye. He was so cool, and every single time he would appear in the movie, I'll get all like giddy. I was like, oh, it's him, Blue. He's like, I know, and then he dies without even a scene.
And I hate that they don't touch up on Regulus in the movies.
Is
Sirius's brother.
Sirius's brother that in the book, Creature was just he's the one that Creature tells him about, right?
Yeah.
And apparently Creature has his own story.
Yeah, he does. In the
movie,
movie, he's just like a shitty elf.
Hagrid looked fucked when he was getting taken by Voldy. He was just like, what? Also, Malfoy apparently has like his own,
His story's a lot better in the books.
Movies, he's just a dickhead the whole time, and then he's just kind of like, I get it. He didn't tell Bellatrix that, all that stuff of when his face is all fucked up, whatever. But that's about it. There's no.
He's still not that he's not super redeeming in the books either, but it's at least better than the movies.
Because in the end, they just run away.
Yeah.
The family's like, let's get the fuck out of here, and their last scene is just them running away. Like we had enough of this shit. Let's go. And then I didn't understand. Blue told me afterwards. I didn't understand why he was so mean to his dad. And Blue was like, oh yeah, he just, because he failed in the last movie, he just got out of Azkaban. And I was like, what? He looks like shit. Like, all of a sudden, he's like, oh yeah, it's because he left Azkaban. It's like, oh. That would explain it.
It's Azkaban, not Azkaban. It's not ass, okay?
We're not doing this.
Azkaban. Azkaban. Yeah. Let's be real. Azkaban must be ass. Yeah, true. Yeah.
Actually. all in all, I really enjoyed it. I think it sucks. I missed a opportunity to watch a great series growing up.
Oh, you know what was also bullshit? Is that scene where McGonagall fights Snape, right? And then Snape leaves, and then all of a sudden McGonagall's like, Filch, will you take all the Slytherins into that dungeon? And it's like, what the fuck? Why are all Slytherins bad?
I felt so. All the Slytherins.
Like, what the hell?
What's my favorite spell? Oh, dude, it's that's hard. Because I got to know a lot of the spells through the game, so there was a lot that I was like, oh my god, it's that. But if I had to pick one, it would probably have. Do you have a favorite spell? Incendio! Probably that one. It's probably that one. No. What? That's probably my favorite spell.
God.
Yeah.
My fucking ears.
Yeah. That's probably my favorite. Someone just asked me what my favorite spell was.
Yeah.
I
thank you.
I have no opportunity to do that anymore.
Thank you.
Probably gonna get a noise complaint for that. Totally worth it. Dude, I was really
I still don't get why Snape's Patronus is the same as Harry's mom. It's because Snape was in love with Lily till the end of time. That's why.
Yeah, we have neighbors. We try not to think about it. Your favorite
No.
I only have one.
No.
There's only one PP for that. One stream, one. And Cindio has one PP. Yeah, he was shrimping hard. I was surprised when... I understand you guys now. The people that didn't want to use curse spells in the game. I was like, it's so cool, you should just use it. And I was just using it left and right. It's pretty heavy to use it. Now that I've watched the movies, although Harry uses it like it's breakfast at the end, he just Crucios, he's like Imperios the guys in Gringotts and whatever. Just, I was like, wait, are they allowed to just keep using this shit? And they're like, I don't know. It's just war. And I was like, you're right. But I understand why. Why it's such a like. Because Ron also uses Imperio. Yeah, going to Harry Potter. I want to go to Harry Potter Land now. I want butterbeer. Butterbeer. Harry's dad was an asshole. Yeah, he kind of. I don't have a really good image of Harry's dad. He's not a good. I think he's a dickhead from the movie. Bullying Snape as the representative of the Asian invasion department of the Snapist wives. I would like to officially announce that what's James Potter is a menace to society. Bring him to Azkaban. Damn, I never thought I would be able to use my Incendio. Cast Incendio once again after Hogwarts Legacy. I was watching a video about Elden Ring and then I saw a clip. Really? That's cool. It's a video about Millennium. Oh, that would make sense. I appreciate it. How do the wives worship Snape? It's really easy. You get a doll and then you print out a picture of James Potter on it, and then you stab it with a knife over and over and over again. It's pretty casual. It's a pretty caj cult. It's pretty caj. I would say our cult, the cult of the Snapist wives, are as the representative of Asia. I'm like the wife of Asia. They prayed a picture of Rick Allen. Yep, you can call me the wife of Asia. It's pretty caj, honestly. We keep it low. We keep it low. So please join the Facebook group. A rocker? I'd like to be called Snapist. I think that feels better.
Luna, your favorite character?
Favorite character? Yeah, I like Luna a lot. I wish I got to see her more.
Yeah.
I wish I got to see her more. Luna was cool. Luna's dad at the wedding was funny.
You didn't like their dance?
I loved it. That's why I said, yeah. We're gonna keep playing the Nonary games today. Find out more endings. How do the Luna wives worship? That's a good question.
They do this dance.
That's it.
Yeah.
I never know who she's talking to. You know when you talk to somebody, you direct your sound, your audio to somebody. Her, when she talks, even she's saying Harry and looking at Harry, I can almost see the voice go and then just float up into the air. Harry. Like, who you talk? It's like she's always talking from above. It's like, I don't know who she's talking.
It's because she's Jesus.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Like, how could? I don't know where she's talking from. It's not directed at anybody. What's up, Buzzard? How you doing? Oh, we all go barefoot. I remember there was somebody that was barefoot all the time, like an actual person.
Oh, Luna?
No, like an actual person, like an artist.
Oh.
They were going. They were like a hippie. And they're like, let's go, rock it in the free world. And they would actually walk around. If I walked around barefoot in Tokyo for a day, there would be so much glass in my foot.
Yeah, Grace not a true Luna wife. Thinks she's not real.
No, I think she's real. I just don't know who she's talking to. Ever. And now that I've seen the movies, I can say with confidence and proof that Harry is a lucky motherfucker. He is one lucky motherfucker.
Yep. He's a very special boy.
Yeah, he's a special boy.
A very special boy.
And Dumbledore's kind of an asshole.
Mm-hmm. I know.
Luxed up. Yeah, exactly.
Think about it. Harry has a harem of women. Yeah.
He has Ginny. He has. Who else does he have? He'll never grow out. Star Wars. I've seen Star Wars. I haven't seen the new ones. Oh, Bathroom Girl. Yeah. Isn't she like 40?
The actress, yes.
Yeah.
But the character, no.
The Bathroom Girl was a little suspect. Oh, Cho. But Cho liked that Twilight guy. Cedric, yeah. Her heart belongs to Cedric, I think.
Moaning Myrtle, yeah.
That's the 40-year-old lady, right?
Yeah.
Dead toilet lady.
The toilet lady, yes. Yes, oh yes, that lady. The dead lady.
Some dude's name. Don't SMH me. Yeah, she's... Also, why is he taking a bath in the toilet?
What?
He has a bubble bath in the toilet.
That's the prefix bathroom. The bath.
It's gross.
What?
Imagine a bath and then just a bunch of toilets. She fell into the toilet and drowned. Is this true? Did you get bullied or something?
No, she got killed by Voldemort when he was a student.
That's what I said. Just gonna have 3 hours of sleep until work. At least I got to see the beginning of your stream. After a long time again. Have a good stream. Take care. See you in the VODs.
Yeah. Did she die in the toilet? No, he killed her in the toilet.
Remember when you asked me, you know, when they were like, I think somebody in the movie was like, what's the one thing Voldemort doesn't have or couldn't get? And then you were like, great, do you know what it is? And I was like, I legitimately thought the answer was a nose. Yeah, I legitimately said a nose.
Yeah.
Because I had no idea. There was a lot of talking going on when we were watching the movies, because I actually don't know what it was. Because it's not Harry, right?
It's love.
Love, friendship. Thing that you make on the things that you make on the way.
Since he was conceived from under the effects of Amarantia. he can't he can't love or be loved.
It blows my mind that she knows all this stuff after all these years. She
Yeah.
knows
Yeah.
everything. Magia.
Yeah.
Is that what it's like? Hey, potheads. Is that what it's like? Is that what it's like? Do you guys just have all the information in your mind? Like,
Useless information, yeah.
it's not useless.
I mean, it is useless. It doesn't do anything for my life
It's
or
just,
to my life.
yeah, it's like, yeah, for the people that grew up with it, it's just ingrained in their brain.
Yeah.
It's crazy. The anecdotes that you give me during the movies, it helped a lot. It was like I was watching a movie with a wiki. And then all the stuff that's like in between, you would fill me in. Bionicle lore?
Like, because in the movies, did you guys notice that they don't explain anything about the what's it called? The map?
Oh, the cheat map?
Sorry, I forgot what it was called, but
With the footsteps?
yeah, they don't explain who Mooney is or Padfoot is, and then like they don't explain who Padfoot is, right? And then in the next, like you see it on the map, and then the next movie, Harry's like, they have Padfoot
The snake,
in
right?
the
Marauder's
room
map.
that's like
That one.
hidden kind of thing, and it's like who the fuck are people supposed to know who Padfoot is? They don't explain it in the movies at all. Marauder's map, thank you.
You have
So I had to tell Gray, like, oh, by the way, Padfoot's Sirius. And Mooney is Remus. And Prongs is Harry's dad, James. And Wormtail is Peter Pettigrew.
And I was like, what? I mean, they do say
Yeah.
Wormtail a lot, but
Yeah.
I just thought he was just cool. And you just knew about it.
What's wrong?
Hey, Cheeky.
Hey, Cheeky.
Good Templars being hooked on the books, of course. It gets burned in. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. I'm just impressed. Peeves?
Oh, yeah, they don't touch on Peeves either.
Who's Peeves?
He's a ghost that plays tricks at Hogwarts.
Just walking around.
But ask us to do basic geometry and shit, that goes out the window. I can't do math, so. How you know all this? Because
Wait, Peeves?
I religiously read the books. And Peeves you saw in the game.
Oh,
He was
that
a
back
trickster
guy?
ghost? Yeah.
He's an asshole. He got us in trouble when we were trying to sneak in
Mm-hmm.
through the library. So fun. He's a dickhead.
Hey, Vaughn.
I only knew when the ghost was what is it? The only ghost that I recognized in the game was the headless guy.
Nearly headless Nick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that guy, and then
The gray lady too. We saw in the
yeah,
game.
yeah, and of course all the drawings and stuff like that. Was Peeves also killed in the toilet? So does Peeves have his own lore?
No, he's just a dick.
Well, there,
He's just a
there you
dick.
have it. The best written character. Peeves. He's just a dick. He has no lore. He's just an ass. In the lore, he's a bastard. What's up, Tony? All right, let's go find some mysteries, yeah? Let's go find the truth. Take you guys to the Nonary games.
The truth.
Let's go. Oh, by the way, big spoilers on Harry Potter. If you haven't seen it yet.
Too late for that.
Just a heads up. Heads up.
Too late for that.
Heads up. A lot of spoilers. A lot of spoilers.
Yeah, too late for that.
Hey, Mandolin. But it's okay. If we're the ones spoiling it, it's okay. Because it's on our channel. We're gonna edit this stream and then have this part play at the very beginning. Oh, I should change the category. Hold up. Yes, we're going back to the Nonary games. Let's go. Zero escape.
Is this like when you spoiled your name? Yeah.
I didn't spoil your name. You guys tend to think that I leak information all the time, or
You do. You always
This
leak
is
information.
also
Are you
not
kidding me?
true. So, is this still the same run, or are you going for a different?
Mm.
It's technically a different ending, but we want to get all the endings because I think that unlocks the true ending. Oh, thank you. June's always dying on us.
June's always dying.
White keys. We're doing white keys. You're correct. Started over. Eh?
Huh?
Wow, that's loud. Can you turn the volume? So we have two more endings, you guys. We got the axed ending, where we just got demolished. We got the letter ending, which was kind of like it progressed us through the story a little bit. That was the truest of the endings we got so far. The knife ending, where we got stabbed in the. Wait, what was the knife ending?
We got killed by what's her name?
Oh, but isn't that the submarine ending?
No, submarine is we don't know we got stabbed by.
Okay.
Let me fix your camera.
ちょっと待って, wait, how do we get to the left side? Oh wait, it's an option. It gives us an option. Yeah, Clover.
Okay.
So Clover kills us twice?
No, it's only once.
The axe ending she kills us.
Yeah, that's it.
How about the knife?
No, we don't know who got what?
The submarine ending's the one where we get killed from behind, right?
Yeah, but the other one where
Oh, is that the one where we find Lotus?
the submarine one is we don't know who kills us.
Yeah, and then the
And the
knife
Lotus
ending,
one we don't know who kills us either.
But which one's the knife ending? The Lotus one?
No, the knife ending is yeah, the Lotus one, yeah.
Is the Lotus one.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shavon Zaydun. Ikimasu! Ja, we'll start from here at the novel part, and then no, we have to get the white keys up top.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So white, and then here we change into a different route, right?
Yeah.
But nanda, which route do we go? The eighth door. Okay, so something that's not the eighth door. Yosh. Ikimasu. Second class cabin.
Map of the ship?
What does it mean?
I think I don't know which one it is, so. Junpei took one last look at the map and then folded it up and slid it back into his pocket. What? The ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course. Doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro, even if it's just some sort of style choice. It's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said?
On April 14th, 1912, the famous ocean liner Titanic crashed into an iceberg. After remaining afloat for 2 hours and 40 minutes, it sank beneath the waters of the North Atlantic.
I think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason.
Like, we've read all this
Do you
so
think this
far.
boat
We've seen
is-
all these. Oh, the actual Titanic.
The actual Titanic?
The actual Titanic? You mean it like slipped through time and ended up here? Because the ship sunk on April 14th, 1912.
What the What the fuck you smoking, crazy girl?
Did I get it wrong?
No, that's not. I mean, come on, slip through time? Seriously. I was talking about the controversy surrounding the Titanic.
Wait, controversy? What do you mean?
Haven't you heard of it? It's pretty famous, you know. The Titanic had a sister ship that was essentially identical. It was called the Olympic.
Oh yeah, I have heard of that. I think I heard it was troubled by a lot of problems. And the company that owned it didn't know what to do with it, right? So they made the Olympic up to look just like the brand new Titanic.
That's right. They also took out a huge insurance policy on it before it set sail.
That would mean that the real Titanic never sank.
Yeah, the ship got swapped. The real Titanic was renamed the Olympic in secret. They used it as a passenger ship for more than 20 years.
Hey, wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean it retired in 1935?
Oh. Well, yeah, I guess sometime around then, yeah.
Well, what happened to it after that?
I heard it was dismantled.
Dismantled? Then it doesn't matter, does it? Whichever boat the real Titanic was, it doesn't exist anymore. It was either retired and dismantled or sunk in the Atlantic by the curse. But then that would mean that the ship is...
Wait, what did you just say?
Huh?
Sank in the Atlantic because of a what?
The curse.
What do you mean a curse?
A curse is a curse. This one is the curse of the Egyptian mummy. Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amon-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Well, I'm sure you've heard of it before.
Dun, dun, dun.
Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
She's very into conspiracy theories.
Yeah.
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right.
That's stupid. I don't buy it.
It's true.
How can you be so sure?
The mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. It was really mysterious, totally unbelievable.
What's so unbelievable about it?
Well, supposedly she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Mm-hmm.
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive. Yeah, she told us this in the other one too. Yeah.
Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax, right? The fat in it turns into something like a candle wax.
Yeah, she mentioned it in the other one.
Saponification.
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
What is it?
They say that she was frozen.
Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid.
Our favorite idol.
You know how a human body is more than 60% water?
Yeah, I remember this conversation.
Mm-hmm. Well, all that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know.
Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
That seems so silly.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well,
What?
ice that doesn't melt even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No. Even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Okay. So that one's good.
Ch-
So we're good with that one. We don't need that one either. So go down. And then we can just go from there.
We go here, and this one is the 8th door. So we go through.
So we want to go 3 or 7.
Ikimasu. Hi. Oh wait, we can't go to the 3rd one. Oh no, we can go either
Well,
way.
we really don't have a choice now.
What? Wait, we can.
Yeah. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste.
So right now, there's 3 doors that we can go into. One guy's staying back, and we get to decide which one we're going into.
You say something?
Ace Hole is staying back. No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we? What do you mean? Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door. That's true.
Yeah. Good job, Lotus.
Which door do you want? I want door number 8. Yeah, right.
Hachiban.
And then 7 chooses 7.
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
So do you want to choose 3 or 7?
Let's go 3. Let's bust through 3.
Who's next? Junpei, which door do you want? We already chose 3 last time.
No, and then he says you can't go to 3.
Yeah.
The math doesn't add up. But I think there was another dialogue option.
Okay. You can try 3.
Yeah. I want to go through door number 3. Why?
Because it's impossible. Yeah. Numbers
So you can't go through 3 because the combination doesn't add up. The digital root doesn't add up to 3.
Because we both end up 3. So it means only one team can go and one team gets left behind. So we still want to go through 3, right?
Yeah, I think there's an option to go to. There's an option to go through 3.
Okay.
Wait, but that means 5 and 6 can never be on this. Me and June could never be on the same team. I want to be with Jun-chan. Yeah. So I think you can go to 3 still.
Yeah, we can still say, but I want to go through 3.
Yeah. You're going to be leaving 3 people behind to die. After thinking it over, his conclusion was, take the risk and choose 3.
Yeah.
Sorry, Santa, but I still want to go through 3.
We are, yes. Why the hell are you so obsessed with that door?
I'm just curious about door 3, that's all.
That doesn't explain shit.
I've got a reason. I'd be happy to explain it to you if you'll just come with me. I'm curious about the red. 7, would you mind authenticating it for me? What? Why? Please, just do it. Happy. Thanks. The number 7 has been entered into the red. Next, June, please touch the red just like 7 did.
Jumpy, what are you trying to figure out?
I think I might have found another way out. What? Nandatte?
Really?
Please, June. What's up, ostrich? Please, June.
Okay.
Alright. The only people who haven't authenticated now are Santa, Clover, and Lotus.
So what's your point?
You don't get it? Think about it. What's the sum of your number and Clover's? 12. And what's the digital root of that?
3.
Which is Santa's number. By the way, Lotus, what's the number that's currently in the red?
Would be 9. Okay.
Yes. And what will the digital root be if you add 3 to that?
The door is number 3.
There you go.
Huh? Wait a minute. What the hell are you up to?
I'm not up to anything. I'm just waiting.
Waiting for what?
I'm waiting for the balance to shift. Santa or Lotus and Clover. Once one of you moves, the others won't have a choice. So I'm waiting.
What? You son of a bitch. You tricked us. Then all the
This is the
stuff you were
evil
going
route.
on about is all bullshit?
Bullshit? I don't think so. Didn't I tell you I told you how to figure out a way to get out of here? That's it.
Why the hell would you do something like this? Jumpy. Jumpy. You did this just so you could go through the same door as June?
I want to be with June.
Oh my god, we're so obsessed. That's it?
So,
So,
who's it gonna be? Santa? Lotus and Clover?
we are the baddies.
I feel not
We're the baddies.
okay.
Let's go, Clover. Oh, Santa. Goodbye. Oh, damn. This is insane. This isn't right.
Yes. Maybe you may be right. But I have to do this. Go. Yeah.
Yeah, we
This
can.
is-
We are bad. Overly attached boyfriend. That reminds me of someone. You son of a bitch, Junpei. This isn't fair. Do you realize what you just did? You leave them out there and they can't.
Shut it. That's enough. We gotta find the dead, or none of this is gonna matter. We got less than a minute left. No time for screwing around. Get moving.
I mean, you and I are not done yet, you bastard. Where the hell is it?
Over there. It's gotta be behind the door. Damn it, it's pitch dark inside. I can't see a thing. No, wait. I found it. The dead's already down there.
Day.
Huh? Nanda. The floor's slippery. Hey, what the hell are you doing? There's something. Get over here. There. Quick, get to the dead. There it is.
Ooh. Very bloody. Very, very bloody.
It stopped. It stopped. I don't think I'll ever get used to this.
What the?
Zero does, yes.
Yes, he does. What the hell is this smell? This is vile. I'm gonna puke.
You're right. This is let's get the lights on first. There's a switch over there. Here. Okay, guys, I'm flipping it on.
Oh no! Hey,
This is looks like an explosion. Yeah, it's that room, yeah. Just like the ninth man. The detonator in his bracelet set off the bomb in his gut. God. The bone's coming out of his left arm.
it's definitely an open fracture.
The face is the worst.
Yeah, you can't even tell who it is.
But the clothes are.
Is that Snake?
Oh my god. Why did this happen?
Oh no. June!
Stop. Calm down.
Is she gonna like go
Hey!
nuts? Please get me out of here. You have to let me out of here.
She's panicking, dude.
Why are you doing all these terrible things to us? What did we do to deserve this?
What's up, Kotatsu? June.
Get me out of here, please. Please, just let me out.
June! Calm down.
Let me go.
Please, calm down.
Wah. Yeah. Were you hugging Invisible June? It's gonna be all right, June. No, 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 no.
It's gonna be okay.
No.
Kenny,
I'm done.
I'll be here with you. Okay?
Thank you. Thank you so much, Junpei. You good?
Do you feel better?
No. Yes. But I'd like to stay here for a little while at least. Your body's very warm. Okay, stop.
We gotta reenact it.
Mm-hmm.
You're my June.
Mm-hmm.
To your Junpei.
Okay.
You can call me Junpei from now on. Or Grape.
Call you Jumpy, yeah.
You better get to it. Blue doesn't usually let me get no close to her, so I'm using this as an opportunity. Seek a way out.
Do I feel what?
Yosh, 이거.
Okay.
Okay, those letters written in blood. L. Oh, I didn't even see that bottom left.
I think it might be some sort of dying message. Left, right?
Left, right. Gone, whatever. What was it? That's impossible.
You saw the body. You aren't doing anything after something like that happened to you.
I've never played Persona 3, so I can't. I don't know. And this. The way the blood's dry tells you it's real old. Whoever's blood this is, it ain't Snake's. And you're saying the blood was put here a long time ago?
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huggy Wuggy. Ooh. Oh, left, right. There's a piece of paper tied to the pipe with a wire. Notice, drainage valve operation. Please do not flush the water in these pipes. Doing so may cause the drain to overflow.
Okay.
What?
Hmm?
Okay, we'll come back to that.
I already checked all 3 toilets, you know. Nothing unusual there.
Okay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
What?
Bucket. A broom.
The rabbit hutch?
Huh?
Oh, you just reminded me of it. The rabbit hutch, I mean.
How did I remind you of something like that?
Jumpy and the broom. You were always playing around with the broom in front of the rabbit hutch.
I was?
Don't you remember?
We don't know about Mr. X here. We do not know.
No.
So
You
for
mean-
people that weren't here last time, that body is actually not Snake's, and we found that out last time. It was a
Yeah.
double.
You mean you don't remember that summer either?
Of course I remember. How could I forget something like that? It was terrible. You're a wizard, Jumpy. It was terrible.
They were in the 6th grade.
Oh, lore time. What's up, Red Sonia? What's up?
Junpei and June had been assigned to take care of the classroom pets, the rabbits. Their chief duty was to clean the hutch every morning. On the final day of school before summer vacation began, Junpei overslept.
This is like our 5th ending.
He rushed to school and found June standing in front of the rabbit hutches.
Oh.
No sooner had Junpei arrived than June began to cry.
I feel like this is gonna be very important.
He had no idea until he looked behind her and into the rabbit hutch.
The first thing he saw was blood. The hutch was filled with dead bodies of the rabbits. I thought that was too intense. I'm reading it for you. I don't know if you can take this part. Even after their teachers and friends came to see what the commotion was, June couldn't stop crying.
I just kept crying and crying until you came over. You held my hand and you looked very serious and you said, "Don't cry. I'm going to catch the person who did this." After you told me that, I finally stopped crying.
Well, the real fun started after you quit crying. You told me we were going to catch the killer together.
June smiled and a little of the flush of life returned to her cheeks. Then we decided we'd ambush them.
She says such a scary thing with such a cute smile. I remember.
School also kept roosters and guinea pigs. Junpei and June had decided that murder would likely return to finish off the rest of the animals. They would ambush the killer at night.
Ambush the killer.
They hid behind the hutch at dusk and waited. It was a warm summer night. The quiet sound of crickets whispered through the air. As the sun went down, the stars began to wink at them from the sky.
Okay.
In June's Akane Kurashiki's face, the night was something Junpei knew he would never forget as long as he lived.
Kurashiki? But the murderer never showed up. We waited for them all summer vacation and they never showed up.
Yeah, but the animals didn't get attacked either. I think all that work amounted to something, you know? He felt the same way, but it was too good to hear her say it.
倉敷なんかいたよな。Although, you know, if you think about it, we were probably taking on a lot more than we could handle.
What do you mean?
My mind is like...
She looked up at him, confused.
I have a good sense, but my brain is not smart enough, and my memory is not good enough.
Oh, come on, we were just kids. Okay.
If whoever killed the rabbits had actually showed up, they probably would have had a knife or something. I mean, you must have been pretty worried, right?
I wasn't worried because you were there with me. You're a dumb kid.
She's so sus.
Yeah. You know, no one else wanted to take care of the animals. Clearly embarrassed, she tried desperately to change the subject. I was the only one who asked to do it at first.
Yeah, boys don't really want to bother taking care of animals, you know?
Why? Well, yeah, but you asked to do it after I did, didn't you?
It's summer break, they want to go out and play. If it wasn't the rabbits, they were gonna make me do something else, you know? You know how that school was. I figured it'd be better if I was working with somebody who wasn't too much of a loudmouth, right? Somebody who wasn't gonna tell on me if I felt like blowing it off.
Really? That's why you volunteered?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
He nodded quickly and much too earnestly, and then quickly looked away at something very important.
Leave her alone.
No, Jun. To me, Jun is the most sus.
Really?
Most sus out of every other character, more than Ace even.
Of course.
Really?
More than Ace.
Yeah, that hadn't been the
Aceful?
reason, of course, because she's way too weird. She had asked to take care of the rabbits so that he could be near June.
Blue's not used to having so much.
No, June is so like.
I'm going back.
She's way too like aggressively like attached to Junpei. Like stalker levels of attached. Like she needs to chill. But it had been so long ago, he couldn't bring himself to tell her how he felt back then. Like yandere vibes? Yeah. It would be embarrassing. He took a quick breath to clear his mind, tossed the broom up, and then snatched it out of the air. Well, we don't really have time to be walking down memory lane like this, you know? We've got to figure out a way out of this room. Otherwise... Yes. I'm going to look over there. June nodded curtly and then turned and walked away. I should get back to it myself. That's right, the pool of blood. Can we... Junpei turned around and looked at the room. A snake's body. Chunks of flesh and organs still lay on the floor. Going on and on about old times right next to a corpse. What were we doing? Well, maybe it was because we're in this mess.
Sorry.
Despite such a situation, or perhaps some of it, the mind turned to the furthest thing from
Did
death
it?
that it could find.
Possible.
Still, Junpei couldn't have helped but feel a twinge of guilt at something so desperately to live when Snake lay dead before him.
I have to survive, no matter what the cost. I need to make sure she gets out too.
As he stared at the clumps of blackened flesh, all Junpei could think of was how much he wanted to live. Huh?
Wow, the broom lore goes hard. The broom lore?
Bloody paper? A wooden box. There's something in here. Luminol?
Let's look at the items.
What's
that
the
we got.
luminol?
Search. What the hell is this thing? Some kind of spray bottle? There's something written on it. Can't read anything else. Let me see that. You just grabbed it from him. You just
That
grabbed
wasn't
it.
very nice.
Oh, this is luminol. You know, forensics guys use it at crime scenes.
Oh yeah, that stuff that glows blue when you spray it on blood. Even if the blood's been wiped off, it'll still glow.
Ooh, sus
Okay,
wall.
so we want to use it on the wall, right? This wall.
Wait, you don't really think we're supposed to use the luminol here, do you? Yeah,
This
it does
seem-
seem kind of weird to use it here. Maybe I should try it just in case.
Okay?
I sprayed luminol. What's next? Oh, now you know. Well,
Have to turn the light off.
where's the light?
Isn't it right there?
This?
Yeah. There you go.
It left.
So it's left, left, right, left,
right.
right, left.
Okay, I'll remember left, right.
Okay.
You remember
Left, right,
the
left.
other
Okay.
two. You need to check again?
No.
Left. Left. Right.
The left, right, left.
Okay, I
Oh,
said I did.
yeah.
I said I did what it said on the wall. I wonder if it actually did anything.
Hey, this drain's acting up. What the hell did you do?
I just messed with the valves a little. Nothing big.
Huh?
The
Which
drain's
drain?
acting up.
Oh, that one?
ここだ.
Oh, there's something in there.
Wait.
Junpei, the card is floating.
Looks like the water floated the card up. We didn't even look at the card.
Blue card is floating in the water. Okay, can we, pop it off?
Oh, sorry. Go back. There must be water flowing through the pipe. Right. There's water pouring out of the drain.
No, there's
Stay!
not. Nice.
Blue
Blue
key
key
card.
card, nice.
We got the Lotus key card.
Yeah. Symbol of Mercury.
There was an elevator right outside the big hospital room. I think that same symbol was on the card reader next to it. I guess that means we're not supposed to use this card in this room. Really
Do you really think so? You don't think maybe we need it for this room and for the elevator?
Did we find it?
I don't know.
Did we found it? だってwe just can't.
Mhm.
Oh. だって.
Hey, the blue light just came on.
So we need another lock. Though.
Yeah, we need.
Wait, can you examine this toilet paper?
Yeah. Toilet paper with some kind of red symbols on it. You think maybe that's a side-tail cipher? What?
Side tail side?
What the hell is that?
You wrap a piece of paper around a stick. Oh, then write several sentences on it so that the whole paper is filled up. Then you unwrap the paper and you can't tell what the original message was, right? That's how it works, more or less.
Huh?
You gotta have a stick that's the same that I
So that's
have
that
one. Same damage.
Okay. Just wrap the paper around the stick and you can read the code.
Time to combine.
Huh.
What if I wrap the toilet paper around the broom? Hi.
Bed. Looks like the symbols line up perfectly. It says 634 plus.
634 plus. So that's the code.
Okay.
Plus.
Huh? 6344.
Why?
Because I'm guessing it's the plus sign is just a 4 that's not. Yeah.
So we need the red and blue.
Oh. I see. There's water coming out of the shower head.
Let's see if... Shit, that's hot. Really hot. Man, that water must have been just about boiling. Boiling?
Okay.
Buckets?
Do you want to collect boiling water?
We can try.
What? What do you think this is? Looks like tar. It's kind of sticky. I don't think we can just wipe it off. I doubt just pouring some water on it's going to help much either.
Let's go.
What about hot water?
Hot water?
If we had some really hot water, like boiling hot, then maybe that would wash it off.
Got it.
Hoi hoi.
Man, the mysteries are showing themselves. Maybe I can use the shower here to fill the bucket with hot water. Hey, Seven, can you turn the shower? I'm gonna put the bucket
flowers?
on the head.
What?
Ah, okay,
Sure
sure
thing.
thing.
Yeah, not too difficult so far.
Easy, easy.
Okay.
Go back. Hui, 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 hui. There's something that looks like tar inside the toilet bowl. If I flush the hot water from the bucket, that should clean it up. You get.
Yeah, can we not flush it? Flush the water. What?
You have to put it in somewhere?
Oh, in here.
Check
Oh,
them out. The
what?
screwdriver.
Oh, what? Nice, nice.
Which means we can't flush it.
There you go. Now you can put it in.
All right, so I just pour the whole water in the tank and...
Mm-hmm.
Looks like you filled it. Now you should be able to flush it, right? There's probably a handle somewhere in the tank that you can pull. You think so? Seriously, I'm sure.
Huh?
Where is it? I don't know how toilets work.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
There,
there it goes.
Just
Just like a toilet should work.
Okay.
That stuff's washed off. Looks like that writing has numbers. Was numbers. See it?
Okay.
185 equals.
185
Okay,
equals.
684 plus 185 equals.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. What else? Any other toilets have tar?
Any key cards?
Hey, Muncher, what's up?
Hey, what's up? Tank? No tank? There must be something in the tank, you know? Let's open that shit up. Boom!
Nice. Red key card.
Right where we need it, baby. Shut them out there. Let's look.
Mhm.
We need to do the math. Go to the... Wait, what? Screwdriver?
And go to the other toilet.
You
I already checked
these.
them. What, you don't trust me? I don't. I really don't. Open. What? It's a thermometer. It's screwed onto the wall.
Boom, baby. Eagle Eye Bluest.
Hey, Zinpei. You know why thermometers only go up to 107 degrees?
No, can't say I ever thought about that.
At 107, the cells in the human body start to die and the organs begin to shut down. Sorry, the proteins in your cells start to harden.
People keep stuff in... If you guys want to hide something, hide in toilet tanks.
It's like when you hard boil an egg. Even if you cool it down afterwards, it won't go back to being a raw egg. In other words, it's dead. That's why thermometers don't go past 107. There's no point.
Oh, yeah?
But it's pretty rare for a fever to get that high. Even viruses and stuff don't usually drive the body temperature up to 107. Of course, there are other external things that could.
Like what?
Well, something like getting locked in a sauna, or getting thrown into an incinerator and burnt to death.
I guess that would get a little hotter than 107 degrees Fahrenheit. What's up?
Nothing. Forget about it.
I mean,
Mhm.
he should be pretty pissed at us.
Okay.
What, eat it?
Oh, it says open at the bottom of the gauge. I wonder what it means. Maybe when it gets that hot, something will open. But we need to put it by the hot water.
Okay. If I can get this hot water on the thermometer, then maybe. All right, thermometer, let's get this party started.
Okay.
Yep, looks like it's doing the trick. There goes the gauge. And now it's at the open mark. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
It opened. What's this? Looks like there's a piece of paper.
Nice. Okay, so it's 957 plus. It's 957 plus.
Oh no, math.
What was it? It's on the broom, right? It's 957 plus 634 plus.
What was the last one? Oh, it's on the toilet bowl.
Oh, right. Okay.
185. Was it 185?
185 equals. Okay.
What? Okay. So 634 plus 185. Do we have a calculator on here?
Mm-hmm.
But
Okay, so it's 634 plus 185 plus 954.
chica, minus though. Minus.
What? What are you talking about?
Wasn't there a minus somewhere?
No.
I'm smart.
957. No minus.
Okay.
Okay. 957
957
plus 634
634
plus 185.
185 equals 1776. All right, let's go. Exact.
Okay. Hmm? Blue light was just on, but it's off now. Red light's on instead.
I guess you have to swipe the red card first, then the blue. Okay. And
Okay.
then we get the blue card.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. 177 what? 1776.
E and CQ?
E means enter,
Oh, yeah.
C means clear.
Yeah.
Okay.
So after you put in the password, if you screwed up, you can hit C. 1776, you said?
Oisha. Did we do it? Did we find it?
Did we find it? We found it.
I don't know yet. You don't know yet. You
It's found.
found it.
It's found. Thank you. There's a large iron door at the end.
Let's take a look. Huh? What are you doing, Seven? Winner POV. You're a fucking wizard. Well, I figure maybe we might want to come back here sometime. So I stuck a broom in there to keep the door from shutting. All right, let's go.
Junpei, look.
What's up?
What's that on the wall there?
A map?
Dun dun dun.
Map of the ship's interior. It says,
It's a C deck.
so it's the map for this floor then.
We'll have time to study it later. Let's keep going for now.
We need to seek a way out, plus you found a dance montage.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
Every single time a door opens, I wanted to say you found it. What the?
You're shitting me. We're back.
With everybody that hates us.
Over Lotus and Ace. I'm glad you're all okay. And Lotus, what are you?
Spam!
How could you do this to us?
Knock it off. We got better shit to worry about. Go have a look.
Yeah?
I stuck the screwdriver in the door. That door over there, the one without a number. So long as the screwdriver's there, it can't shut. So you can get in there. There's a shower room past there. I stuck a broom at the door there, too. Anyway, go take a look.
Then you're saying we can go in there without passing through the numbered door?
Yeah. It's about the size of it.
What the hell's in there?
You'll know when you see it.
I don't know if you want to send Clover in there, but
Yada yada. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. But I didn't think it would happen so soon, though. Should I go as well? Maybe you should, because it's the person you killed. Ace? Yeah. Very well. He likes to stick it in. He's pretty good at sticking stuff in. Yeah! Right?
mm-hmm.
Oh no. Snake was probably murdered. Chances are he was killed to save where the ninth man was. It's pretty straightforward. Not that hard to figure out how they did it. I cannot unknow what I already know, I'm sorry. It affects my acting. First, the killers got Snake to authenticate the red door to open 3. And they shoved him into it, alone. And waited 9 seconds for the door to shut. Once that door shut, it was all over for Snake. But he didn't give up. He probably knew it wouldn't do him any good, but he probably ran to the shower room looking for the dead. With a small chance. But it wasn't like he had anything to lose. Unfortunately, it didn't work. The detonator is only deactivated if everybody who authenticated when they went in uses the dead. Snake was the only one who went through the door. And then 81 seconds later, that happened. Naruhodo. So that's what you meant by killers, huh? You need at least 3 people to open one of the numbered doors, including Snake. It wouldn't open for Snake and a single killer. Yeah. That means we're looking at multiple perps here. Well, just in case, I want to make sure. Let's say you're right. When do you think Snake was killed? When we all split up. We'll look for the parts for the Reds, I think. Right after that was when we noticed he was gone. That means none of us have alibis. We were all off searching the rooms we've been assigned, looking for those parts. Yeah. That means anybody could be a killer. ちょっと待ってください minute. ちょっと待って minute. What are you talking about? How can you say that so casually? You're implying that one of us is a killer. Well, not just one of us. If I'm right, then there's at least 2 of us who are murderers. Why don't you calm down a bit, 7? What are you going to gain by being so suspicious? What Zero wants, you know. What Zero wants? Exactly. This game was set up by Zero, wasn't it? Any game has a winner and loser. Whoever makes it through door 9 is a winner, and those who don't are the losers. Zero's trying to make us fight against one another for that victory. Then you're saying that Zero's trying to split us up by making us fight each other, Desu? Yes. That is why we let ourselves fall prey to suspicion. Yeah. Says you. We have to trust one another and form a strong bond of friendship. Otherwise, we'll end up ensnared by Zero's manipulations. Then, does that mean that person who killed Snake? Yes. Almost certainly Zero. No. 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 Bad Ace. Bad Ace. If there's anyone we should doubt, it should be Zero. He masterminded this game and kidnapped all of us. Doesn't it seem reasonable that he would have killed Snake as well? Good question. If Zero killed Snake, then Zero's on the ship with us. Was Zero still on the ship with them? But I don't... Fuck off, eh? Where could Zero be hiding? I think Zero is one of us. Dip in! Was he one of them? そんなバカな! Isn't the ship going to sink in a few hours? If Zero was here with us, he'd be putting himself in danger. Why the hell would he do something like that? There's no motive. You don't believe me. Clover? Clover, I understand what you're feeling. You don't feel that you can trust any of us. But you have to understand, the more we distrust one another, the further we fall into our true foe's trap. Zero was the one who did those horrible things to your brother. Do you want to let yourself be manipulated by someone who would do such a horrible thing?
What did I miss?
Clover says it's somebody in our crew.
What, Zero? Is someone in our crew? Oh, so we saw that already. Okay, it's 3 in the morning. That means we have 3 hours left.
We need to move now. 7, Clover. I know how you feel, but you do understand that right now it's important we trust another. Yeah, shut up. Killer. Murderer. Our next destination is Mercury. Here we go.
Oh, that's
It's 5
the...
in the morning.
I see. It's got the Mercury symbol.
Now we can go.
We've been here, right?
I can't remember.
Haven't we been down here? I don't remember.
I just remember the joke. Looks like there's only 2 floor buttons working.
C and bottom.
bottom. Time to head down then. I think we've been to all the places, right?
I thought so, but I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, kita. Yeah. It's door 2.
Maybe we should go through the door this time.
We don't need to be discussing who we're leaving behind this time, right?
Right. It's set up so we'll be able to meet up again once we get through the numbered doors.
And there's no need for arguments at this point.
We should figure out who's going in first. Would anyone like to volunteer?
I'll do it. I'll go too.
Then I suppose I need to go too then.
Alright, we're taking off.
Please be careful.
Jesus. You 2 are acting like you're married, you know that?
Yeah, I know.
Sasquatch coming
Sasquatch,
in
thank
with
you
the
so much.
tier
That's your
2.
2.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
you.
37 months, man. Thanks so much for the tier 2. Don't be silly. Cut it out.
See, she's sus.
Yeah, and Jin's pretty
She's sus.
sus.
All right, let's go.
Yeah. Let's do this. Oh, we did this room.
Oh, yeah. I don't see it.
It's right there.
Ka-chung.
This was the really hard room.
Yeah.
It stopped.
Yeah, stop.
Man, I'll never get used to that. I'm not sure it's something I'd ever want to get used to. We should finish this game before imminent death becomes a normal thing. Damn right. Alright. This hallway is pretty short. It's got 5 doors. 3 on the left and 1 on the right.
Oh, we were here with Lotus, yeah.
Don't forget the last one at the end of the hall. But it's got a metal plate over it, so I doubt we're gonna get anywhere with that.
Let's get started. Because this is where 7 remembers his memories, and then she sits in that, like, the torture chair.
I'll take the first one.
Yeah, and then he
What?
takes the second one. So we've
Check-
done
check
all
the
this.
flow.
Yeah. Just click on menu.
What's
Anything new to be gained from this? I don't know. So check flow. Because we've done all this.
A way
Yeah.
out.
Okay.
There is something we gained from that.
Can you?
I got
check
an
the
extra
menu?
seek a way out. Throw.
Oh. So it's only the submarine? Oh. Okay. Well then, I guess we have to go this way then.
Wait.
What?
We went through here.
Yeah. So we have to go to the other door. 7. We have to go to the 7th door.
Oh, that was the other. Okay, that was
Yeah.
the third row. Yeah, cool.
So
All right.
go back.
Okay, now we go
Yeah.
to the other door. Okay.
Right? Yes. Which one do you want?
So let's go to the.
We are going to 7.
Okay, 7.
Mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7. Yo, Sasquatch,
Sasquatch,
with the
thank you
5
so
gifties.
much.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
7 it is. All right then. That means June's gonna go through 8. Wait, why? The 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind. There's only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, 7 go through 8. What? 4, 5, 7 go through 7, or 3, 6, 8 go through 8.
Uh-huh.
There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now? Oh no. You're saying we aren't going to see each other again for a long time? See, it's weird. Why is she like freaking out?
Come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again.
Exactly. It's only
We gotta
for like
split
30
up.
minutes.
But only for a while. This is just like
She's
when we went through 4
so
and 5
sus.
doors, remember?
So sus.
We gotta split up then too. We all met back
No-
up.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that. Yes, it's all connected.
Probably?
I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of his shit so far, I don't think he'd blow it now. Unless you fuck up and die. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end this game until we get to the 9th door. Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again.
Promise? Yeah, you guys are done, right? Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I thought you were June Blue, but I think you're Santa.
Yeah. Clover and I will go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that? Whatever. Okay, ready to go then. Let's move.
Into a new door.
You guys ready? Oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go. And into a new door. A key someone's behind someone's eye. Let's do this.
Hurry.
Okay.
Junpei.
What are you doing, Junpei? Stop wasting your time. 81 seconds left. No time to waste, guys. Let's get moving.
Look, the door on the left. I can see the dead.
Nice, huh? 81 seconds, baby.
So wait, technically, if you go through the dead and you didn't put your hand on the sensor, can you still go through the door with everyone? Technically?
All the people that use the red have to go into that room.
Right, but what if you don't use the red and you just slip in with people?
If it's more than... I don't know.
Yeah,
It stopped.
I don't know.
You never get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again. I dare ya.
You have no.
You little... You wanna die? You fucking brat. Alright, let's go. Okay, calm down, guys. This isn't time for whatever this is. It's not gonna do us any good. Gosh. Wait here for a minute, alright? I'm gonna go see if there's any other doors. We just came through this door, and of course it's shut tight. There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it. Wouldn't it track you, like how Snake had to take off his arm?
Oh, right. Right.
This door's the only option we've got, right? Yeah, looks like it.
Hey, something's written on the door.
On that
On the iron plate.
It says operating room. If this thing's telling the truth, there could be body parts inside here. Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant. Well, there's no point in standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong? No, it's nothing. Let's just go.
Hmm?
What?
Huh? What the hell is this? Why don't we just take a look?
Clover?
Huh?
Clover! What's wrong?
Oh.
What the hell is this? It's a corpse? We should probably take a closer look.
It's a mannequin, obviously.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is... It's just a huge doll or something.
A doll? You're right, it's only a doll.
REA puzzle.
Man, it really scared me.
The dollhouse. Well, I guess it would have been weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it. Don't you start with me, fatty.
What? Was this what, a piece of me short stuff?
Bring it on, you whale.
Damn.
Jesus.
Guys, not again, okay? Seriously. Knock it off.
Fight.
Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little bit more of.
A heart.
I'm talking about a heart.
And kindness.
This? You mean in his chest? Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Maybe it's...
Oh god.
Or,
7.
Look at Seven's face, okay? Look at Seven's face while I say this line. Or maybe it's got more personal use. Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
I hope that 7 is just this face the whole entire game. Sure thing.
No, Snake is missing.
Is it time that we, I think it's what we have to do to get out of this room is seek a way out. Alright, Blue, where do you want to look first?
Anywhere. Okay, scalpel.
See, that had some blood on it, so.
None of this other stuff looks useful. Yeah, it's all pretty rusty.
I don't know what you mean. It's not cringe at all. It's very
Medical
charismatic.
mannequin with its guts showing.
Hey, Junpei. There's a slit. Oh, right here? Yeah, sure. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out.
With a scalpel?
Damn it. Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck.
Well, I guess you can't force it. You can't use force on this one then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole.
We have it. We have it. An internal organ, specifically a lung. An internal organ, specifically a lung. Come on, though. Look around. That's sussy. A white
cloth. Nice. These dolls are really kind of creepy, you know.
Oh, you need something small. Great, you got this. Oh, come on. Sean.
You think that that's this doll's name?
Maybe?
This thing is creepy.
I wonder why it's on the bed.
Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says kilogram on the display.
You think maybe it's a scale? Scale. Wait. Something.
Do you use these for surgery, right? Let's see. Syringes, cups, a plate. Some sort of scissorish thingy. Scissorish thingy?
Scissorish thingy.
Forceps. Bunch of surgical tools.
That's it. Maybe we can put that in there.
What's this thing?
It's got these short iron legs.
Maybe it's a heater?
Then there's nothing inside. There's nothing inside of it.
Okay. Another medical mannequin?
And this one's a chick.
She has a name too.
Lucy.
Lucy.
Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm.
Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts?
Okay.
Kilogram. Okay. What's in the heater? There's nothing in it. Okay.
Oh, that's the body part.
Big
Fake
chest.
chest with an outlet.
Okay.
Put the heart in there, right? Okay.
Maybe you're supposed to heat something like that. Gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over here too.
There's nothing on the lid or in the drawers.
The
Jars.
drawer is empty.
Yeah, nothing there. Whole bunch of bottles on the shelf. They all look like medicine. They've got labels, but they're all big medical words that I don't understand.
Okay.
It's locked.
We can probably find the key if we just look somewhere. Let's look somewhere else.
Okay, we're gonna use.
I like how it's a preparation room. This door we came through.
The population room.
Yeah.
You're saying there's no point to going back there, huh?
Mm-hmm.
And they're not.
It's locked. We're gonna have to we need a key for that one.
Okay, let's go back to the chest here.
Okay.
Use the scissors.
Nice. Fake organ. Hmm?
Dame.
And we have to get something under the organ, right? No? Was it just that?
Oh, was it? Wait. I don't know what I'm doing. Where's the item?
Hmm?
Let's try cutting this organ with a scalpel.
Organ
Ooh.
key? What? Hmm?
Organ key.
Okay, so I guess that's one of the keys, right? To the rooms. I don't know which one, but is it preparation?
Preparation.
Cool, it's unlocked. Nice. It is preparation.
Love the preparation room.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
Piece of paper.
Piece of paper. What's this? Some kind of medical record?
Okay. So the file screen. Sorry. File is. Yeah. Medical record. Medical record found in the preparation room. It has records for the two mannequins. There is a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy.
Huh?
The records show each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Okay.
Okay, we're probably gonna have to use that.
What? In this room.
Wait, before we hit that, let's hit this.
Mhm.
What- 4 different lights, each one with a different color: white, red, blue, and purple.
Does this thing react to something and then the lights light up? I found a beaker. Huh? Light on top is going. Okay. Guessing we need
What
more
about-
things.
Damn, it's not opening. It won't even budge. It's got this purple plate on it. Can we take the. Damn, it's not opening.
Seems a little suspicious though. Right. It won't open. Okay.
Red plate on it. Do you think that means something?
Okay. Go through that door.
So locked.
Okay. Yeah, we need
We
the
need the-
Jupiter key.
It won't even budge.
Okay.
Wait, so
What
all
about
we...
the other door?
Oh yeah, we can try going there.
I don't know if it'll work, but I think it's worth trying.
This one. Nice. And
Okay.
go.
Something
Something
stinks. Something stinky.
NH3. That of course stinks. It's ammonia. Can we
Okay.
take it?
Carbon 1, carbon dioxide, salt 2, ammonia, water 3, ethanol. Okay. You have to enter passcode on the keypad to open it. I can only enter 3 numbers.
Okay.
Okay.
No, we don't have to give. We can't give.
No,
it
we
a shot.
can't give it a shot. We don't have anything. No, on the table.
Iron.
Yeah.
1 salt.
Carbon dioxide. Yeah, yeah. Okay. What do you think this is a hint for? Bottle of ammonia on the shelf. It says NH3 on the label. Okay. Well, look at the first line. Maybe that represents a number.
Huh?
Huh?
Let's look around more. right?
Yeah. Hey, Jinbei, you think there's any slugs on this ship?
Huh?
Well, if there were, I was thinking we could put salt on them.
What's the point? What's of that?
Label states an ACL. Okay. Do you think 7 will shrivel up if we put it on?
Hey, you say something?
Is she saying 7 is like a slug? There's a bottle of iron powder here.
How do you know it's iron?
Label says Fe.
Do I think what I think it is?
Fe stands for iron, right?
What was iron? Iron was
Iron is 2.
2?
N is the nitrogen and H is hydrogen. So in other words, ammonia is made up of 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen atoms. Oh god. Let's go for a drink. What?
Talking about that
It
bottle.
says C2H5OH. It's ethanol. That's right. It's also known as ethyl alcohol. It's pretty much what booze is made out of.
Nice.
So, you're gonna drink it?
Nah, well, it might say that what's on. It might say that's what's on the label, but there could be anything in there. Just about this. So,
What else is on the right shelf? We haven't looked at anything on the right shelf.
hey, Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you say water?
Okay.
What's this?
It's a can with a spray nozzle. It says CO2.
It's a can filled with carbon dioxide. CO2.
Huh? I don't understand the...
It's what the? Wait, go to iron. Where's iron? Fe, right?
Yeah. What about it?
Some other files. I want to see if it's the hexadermal thing. Do we have that note about not digital roots?
I don't think during this playthrough you do that yet. That's later.
Wait. How is? So we haven't learned about it here yet.
Iron is Fe. It's a molecule with only 1 atom.
Ah. Hi.
Fe is 1 atom. Ammonia is
Wait.
composed of 1 nitrogen atom and 3 hydrogen
So it's
atoms.
4. It's 4.
Okay.
Ammonia is 4.
Okay.
Remember that ammonia is 4.
Okay.
The H2O 3. H2O. Okay. So that's 3. Hi. Got it. Figured it out. All right.
Hmm?
But I don't know what the code is. I don't know what the code is.
I don't understand.
It's how many molecules there are. What the?
Oh. Okay.
But I don't know what the
Yeah, how do we figure out the
code
code?
is.
Oh.
I got blue liquid.
Nice. You got me. Red liquid. Nice.
You gonna mix them?
Sure.
Gotta go. Okay, so I understand what's happening here, but what? We need to figure out. Oh. Rectangle table at the center of the room. So.
Okay, ethanol is
She. Okay.
basically ethanol is made of 2 carbon atoms. 6 hydrogen. Oh my god. 6,
8,
7, 8, 9.
Is 9. Cute,
9, 4, and then what's carbon dioxide?
CO2 3 C にえ
Hmm?
待って、we need to know what the
We don't know what the code is even.
add it all up in the digital root of it. Would that be okay? I wonder if there's anything on this shelf that tells us.
Or maybe it's not on the shelf?
Adam, I'm very bad at science.
Not shelf, sorry. Maybe it's not in this room, the code? Is it the preparation room or something?
The preparation?
Yeah, or like the two bodies? Or like...
Let me go to the bathroom. The
If
floodgates
it's
have
not
opened.
the prep... I think the blue liquid and the red liquid is for the preparation room, the light thing. But... Yeah, let me do the light thing first, because I think that's what it's supposed to be for. I might be wrong, but... It turned red. Yeah. Did you hear this now? What? I'll put the red liquid back in the bottle. I heard a noise. It's not okay. So we do this, and then we open this one first, and then okay. So we got fake left leg. Okay, then we have to do the red one. Whoops. Okay. Okay, another leg. All right, cool. And then to make purple, we need to make purple and. Okay, then we need to do. Sorry.
Red and blue makes purple.
Yeah, so we got 2 legs. Huh?
3 months. So 4. Okay, 9. Okay. Thank you. 3だよな. There already was a 3, wasn't there?
There you go. Okay. And then we can get the locker.
Let's go. Go back.
Okay.
Fake stomach.
stomach.
Looks like a nose. Nice.
Yes, a nose. And we got everything. What are you doing?
Oh, nothing was in the red one?
No, the 2 legs.
You found legs?
Yeah.
じゃあ戻って。Voldemort's nose.
Okay, and then where's the girl?
Here.
Oh, right. Okay.
I don't know if we can just put it here.
I don't know.
This bed doesn't look very comfortable. Yeah, we have to put it
The
in that.
scale?
Put it here. Should I?
No.
There's nothing in the drawer. Oh, I thought we.
I think it's just.
Boiling tools. Oh, we have to combine it.
Oh.
Is what I'm guessing.
No.
Legs. Oh.
No, I think we just have to maybe click on the kilogram.
Okay. Maybe something will happen if we gather. Okay, we have to get all the.
Okay, we have to get her arm still. Her other arm. We gotta do that, yeah. We gotta
let's
do
go
this
that,
thing.
yeah.
But what's the... I don't know what the code is.
H2O で3, right? H2O で it's 3.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't CO2, isn't carbon dioxide also 3? You guys, I'm stupid.
I don't know. Yes?
So
Okay, yeah.
Sansan, ammonia is 4.
349.
What?
349.
3? 349.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
Just put in 349 and see if that works.
Oh, wow. Blue, good job.
Well, I don't know, but
If that's it.
if that's it, then yeah.
Oh, right. You genius.
Nice. I am brilliant. I am brilliant. Nice.
Big heart.
That's for Lucy.
Thank you. Thank you for your brains, everybody.
You think we should go back?
I think that's probably the best. Okay. What's up? Is that a medicine bottle? Curious about it. Here.
Hmm?
Ethylene diamine tartrate. EDT. What kind of medicine is that?
Drugs.
It's not medicine. It's an industrial strength detergent. Why would they have something like that here? Probably to clean stuff up. Clean what up? Fuck it. I know. Still. Looks like it's cleaned my brain up. Remember something? Yeah.
Okay.
EDT lore. 50 years ago, there was this factory somewhere in America making old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into sort of a mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate.
Okay.
Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals as a hydrate. They were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials, and the same equipment and environment.
Okay.
And now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate.
Oh, meth.
In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they never got a hydrate. But after it happened in the first factory, the crystals were telepathic. It was like, man, how do you say it? The molecules were communicating with another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomena spread throughout the world, right? Yeah, that's it, exactly. How'd you know?
Everyone is basically everything is telepathic, except for us.
Another story. Maybe we are, we just don't know it. When?
Oh right, we're all hive mind, right?
In the freezer. The freezer? Yeah, June told me. Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh? That sound familiar? Hold up, I feel like I can remember something. It's right there. Do you?
Ice 9.
Should I mention it?
Might as well.
Do you know about Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice. Cream. That's it, I remember now. That woman. She's on this boat. That woman?
Huh?
We found a book that
Called Alice.
all ice, yeah.
All ice, yeah.
Who's Alice? Come on, the woman who won't melt at room temperature.
Oh, the mummy?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15, 1912, right? Yeah, more than
I thought it
1,000
was
people
18.
died.
I thought it was 14.
Worst maritime accident in history. What about it? Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies? That was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic. No. That was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the C.S. McKay Bennett.
Okay.
McKay Bennett showed up on April 17, 2 days after the accident. It set out from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid. This isn't a very nice story, huh? So what happened next? Well, they say the Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies. There are various bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things drowned had carried with them. Stuff that dislodged. One of the things they found was a coffin. A coffin?
A wooden
A
one.
wooden one. I like how everyone here remembers the exact date and time. Yeah. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. Watashi wa Dio da. This is Dio's story. It was all wood. No nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the woods either. Just a stone.
Oh,
mask.
Japanese dude made it. Japanese person. That craftsmanship.
Stone mask. The crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so well made. Inside, Jack could have floated in that. They found a woman,
I guess. Yeah.
or I guess you should say, the
I'm
dead
all right,
body of
right?
a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous.
Like a
God.
goddess.
She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike. She looked like she might wake at any minute. She didn't, though. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They saw that the stink was horrible, but there was one body that didn't. And that was... Watashi wa Dio da! The girl in the coffin. That's right. Everyone thought for sure she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually. But weeks passed, nothing happened. Then a month passed, another, it was summer. She was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long. Why? She up and disappeared. One day Alice was there. The next day, she was not. They say someone snuck
He's
in.
scared from
into-
Smoker's voice.
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. And after a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it. Wait, you just said she was on this boat.
Wait, are all these conspiracy theories like a real thing, or did this author make it?
I think some of them are true. You guys
Yeah.
said some of these, you've heard of them, right? Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on the ship. Half of them. Now, why the hell would you say something like that? Because I know. What do you know? What happened to Alice after she was stolen? Alright, tell me. What happened to Alice? Well, around the time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was... I'm gonna call it right now.
Mm-hmm. What?
Ace.
Yeah.
Lord Deschel Gord Ain. You've heard that name before, right? Lord Gordain. Isn't that the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic sister ship? That's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet. What do you mean? Gordain bought Alice in 1912.
Yeah.
Then 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic. And he hid Alice somewhere in the Gigantic. But nobody knows where. He died in 1931. And apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden. However, what? Well, he had one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" And he said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the gigantic."
Huh?
The hell's that? Some kind of riddle?
Huh?
Your guess is good as mine. So that's it. Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the gigantic. In other words,
Behind the forest of knowledge.
she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Is it beyond the library?
Only history majors allowed on this group.
Stop wasting time and get over here.
This really fun game. Okay, we're coming.
I mean, forest of knowledge is obviously the library. But,
We found the book.
yeah. Yeah, so anyway, that's the story.
It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Hoi hoi.
Buddies.
The mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. But she was frozen. Story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
Then was
And-
that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become ice 9? Tesla. There's no way someone like that could exist.
Okay,
Baka-baka-shi.
let's go put the bodies together.
Yeah. Oh, we have to go from this way. Sorry.
Okay. You have to click on her, on Lucy.
Okay.
Okay.
We collected the 6 parts of the medical mannequin. So the ones we got must be for Lucy, right?
Yeah.
Seems like it. Well, I say we give Lucy her parts back. Any objections?
Nope.
Agreed. T-Spin, thanks so much for that follow.
Hey, thank you so much.
All right, let's get started. Combine!
All right.
Hey, nothing happened.
That's odd.
Wait, we switched
Maybe it's the
characters.
wrong weight.
Maybe it's the wrong way.
Wait.
Yeah, well, you know how there's a scale on the side of the bed? Maybe we need to get the scale to a specific number. How we gonna do that? I think we're supposed to swap our body parts with John's. Let's give it a shot.
Okay.
Operating instructions.
Screen will display 2 medical mannequins.
Height.
You can switch their body parts by selecting the part you want to switch out.
Height. Well, that's simple. We need to have them equal.
So I forgot what the weight was supposed to be. Can we check files here? No. Whoops.
It's okay.
Let's go to file. Yeah. And look at the medical paper.
Sorry. Fire. And
Page 1. Medical record. Okay. So turn off the
The record
hinge.
shows each mannequin's total weight.
Yeah. So turn off.
53.2.
He's 53 and he's 51. Okay.
So if we can just get 53, if we can get one of these, the other one must match up, right?
Yeah.
So
53.2.
261.
Let's do it again.
Okay. What is it?
53.2. So switch the hearts first. See how much that is. 50.
Now he's 53.2.
Okay. So switch it back.
She's 53.2.
Yeah. Wait. Sorry. No. Switch it. Switch it. And then maybe switch the arms. Okay. Legs maybe.
Oh shit. Ah!
Switch the body. Torso.
Ah!
No. Switch the torso.
Koko?
Yeah. Tummy. And then switch the chest.
Chest?
Yeah. Heart 2. No. Okay. It is the torso then, sorry. The tummy, I mean. And then switch the heart.
Stop!
There you go.
Hey Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. You better check it out.
Okay.
Look at the scale.
Lid on the scale.
Yeah,
Nice.
it
And there's the
opened.
key.
Oh, I get it. It must have opened because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart.
Nice.
Oh, and then the Jupiter key's in the other room.
Yeah.
Iki
Alright, let's
Masi,
go.
yo.
In the population room.
Hold on. What's up? Did we?
Where's... Oh yeah.
Clover. Just hold on a minute. I'll go get her. Sure thing.
Clover. Where are you?
Clover, what's wrong? Come on, let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back in here and say goodbye to John? Clover.
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Oh, give her the 4-leaf clover. Yeah.
It's in my pocket somewhere. The one Santa gave us, right?
Yeah.
The bookmark? Here it is. A 4-leaf clover. Did you know? Each leaf means something. Hope, faith, face it, love it, luck.
Face. Yeah, face. It means face.
It means your face. What a 4-leaf clover stands for. Take it. Use it as good luck charm. Listen to me, Clover. No matter what happens, you can never lose hope. Don't lose hope. The ultimate student of hope. You have to remember what's most important, and that's to have faith.
I mean, she does very
That's
much
love.
look like somebody
Someone that doesn't have hope. If you can remember
Mhm.
all those,
with the pigtails and everything.
that'll bring you good luck. Snake, I mean your brother, he's not dead. He's alive somewhere, I'm sure of it. You just gotta believe in that.
You just gotta believe.
You gotta believe!
Thank you.
She looks like Punko.
Thank you.
Seven's waiting for us at the exit. Give me a hug.
Wait, before we go, there's one thing I wanted to ask you.
What's that?
What do you think when you hear the word experiment?
What?
I guess it was just a coincidence then.
Nani. Oh, no, they were sisters.
I mean, that you knew about the 4-leaf clover.
I'm sorry, I didn't want to be a jerk, but you're making less sense right now.
Oh, no, it's nothing. Just forget about it.
She was part of the experiments, huh?
I mean, if her brother was part of it, then
Hmm.
it would make sense. It would make sense that she was too.
What's this experiment you were talking about?
You
Stop.
promise you won't tell anyone?
More lore! Cross my heart.
I hope to die. Really? I can trust you, right?
Clover is not a robot. Of course you can.
Okay then, I'll tell you.
More lore, you guys.
I'll tell you what happened on the ship 9 years ago.
What? Wait. On this ship?
Yeah, this ship. It was an experiment to test some sort of psychic thing. Communicating through the fields that you can't see.
Fields that you can't see?
Like, think about this.
Just the street.
This is John, right?
Hi.
But is he really John?
What do you mean?
Isn't this like Locke's socks? Or the ship of Theseus? You don't know?
It's about
You
that
haven't
ship.
heard of those paradoxes?
No.
Really? Okay, well, pay attention then. This is how Locke's socks works. Let's say I got a pair of socks. They're my favorite socks.
I'm excited. Yeah, okay, sorry.
One of them gets a hole in it.
Yeah. So it looks like my socks.
What would you do if that was your sock, Junpei?
I would wear it and then wait till Blue wears it and then blame her for ripping a hole in my sock. 俺だったらでも
You would not patch it up. You would ask me to patch it up.
So I would throw it away.
No, you would just keep it in your drawer for like eternity.
Yeah, well that's not.
Patch it up.
Patch it up. You would?
Yes.
I guess I'd patch it up. Get some cloth. I would never do this.
But what if another hole opens?
Like another toe? I'll add another patch, I suppose.
What if another hole opened after this?
I'll buy another one, Clovey.
Well,
I'll buy
let's
the
say you
Family
just
Mart
keep
socks.
adding new patches. Until eventually the original cloth of the sock is totally gone. Once you get to that point,
You have a new sock.
can you really say they're the same socks you started with?
No. No, you have a new sock.
So that's a locked socks thing, huh? The ship of Theseus is a lot like it. The ship of Theseus. If you keep fixing the damaged parts of a ship, eventually it ends up with none of the parts it started with.
Okay.
Can you really say that the ship is the same one you started with?
Yeah, no.
And what if you took all the old parts from the first ship and built another one somewhere else?
And what if you took Hold on.
And which ship is the real ship of Theseus? The one you repaired or the one you built with all the original parts? The one that you built with the original parts, of course. Do you think it's the same?
What's the same?
These guys. Is this John or is it Lucy now?
Oh, because we switched the parts.
There's more parts, yeah. With Lucy.
John's head and heart are both his. But apart from those in a single arm, the rest of his body... This body thing, we talked about it on stream once.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're just like these mannequins. Think about it. The cells in our body change every day. Old ones die, and new ones are born. Maybe part of my arm is made of stuff from a fish I ate once. Or maybe part of your right side is made from a cow you ate. If you take it a little further...
I ate a lot of beans this morning, and tofu, so maybe I'm beaned. Maybe I'm...
These cows and fishes are made from something else too, right?
I'm part bean today.
That's how we're all connected. Through fields that can't be seen with the naked eye.
The Jagang? The third eye? Hey, what the hell are you taking too long? How long you guys have it? You don't have time to screw around. What were you two doing? Was this some sort of secret meeting?
No, it wasn't. We were just playing with the mannequins.
Huh?
Let's go, Junpei.
Wait, that wasn't the... 7! Playing with mannequins, huh? Didn't know you were into that kind of thing, Junpei.
I mean, June's not here, so we need something.
Hey, you're a dick. First life is
Akirizo.
aquatic. Alright, we're opening a door. Did we? Did we? Blue, do you think we did?
We did. We did.
Alright, let's get going. You know, I don't want to make it seem like it's a thing that happens all the time, so I gotta keep it special. That you found it, Dan, so it's...
You're so serious,
I'm not feeling it right now.
Okay. Can you just sound more happy?
You know? Get more excited. Not really. You know, you can't do it all the time.
My brother might be dead. I'm going to be next.
Like hell I can. And also the Incendio is like ruined my throat. The first thing that I did this morning.
Yeah, that's your fault though. So
Yeah, so I don't think it really just, you know, it's a time. You found it.
okay.
ここもか。
Here too, huh?
扉があってもどれもこれも鍵がかかってじゃね。
Every door in this place is locked up tight.
次のはどうかな。
やってみるか。
May as well give it a try.
Ah, you got us.
Junpei-kun.
Huh?
紫。
June?
それにサンタとヤシロも。
You said yes to this dork, and really, so did we. Yes, you did. We're all in it together.
We're all in this together.
No.
おい、こいつは一体どういうことだ。
What the hell is this?
なんであなたたちがここにいるのよ。
What are you doing here?
なんでって言われ。
ちょっとみん
Could you come take a look at this?
Great, no.
な。ほら。
Look on the wall here.
It's a map.
A map of the ship's interior.
It's a sea deck.
このフロアのマッ
So
プ
it's a map for this floor then.
7の扉と
Floor
Door
7?
8の扉。
And door 8. They both end up in this hallway.
Yep, isn't that what I said?
We aren't gonna be split up permanently until we find door 9. We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the Nonary game works. I see. Wait a sec.
おい、
How could this...
マジかよ。
Gotta be kidding me.
とにかく。
We may as well go.
そうだね。
Almost forgot. We should keep this.
いいか。
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
ここは同じだね.
Yeah, it's the same.
We've seen this before.
Yeah, yeah.
Stories have collided.
やっぱり
I
I
knew
knew
it.
it.
戻ってき
We're
た。
back.
back.
Yeah. And then Ace is like,
the
oh,
hospital
blah, 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 like, my gallant speech. And I thought you guys, yeah. No.
Wait, where are we in the flowchart?
We're past it. So now we can go to the left side.
Were we trying to do the...
We can go to the left side and we can go to this one.
ちょっと待って, wait.
What? Huh? We got the white keys. So,
Yeah?
what?
Why is it locked here?
Because we have to go here and do the missing speech.
I'm confused.
It's okay. Oh, a pocket watch. Might I take a look at it?
なんであんたがこっちの部屋に来て
What are you
んだよ。
doing over in this room? Brit? Brit?
Is there a problem? Yeah, there is.
ああ、いけないね。
Yeah, there is.
とっとと出てってくれよ。
You checked on us. Now get out of here.
先があるんだからさ。
Go get incinerated.
嘘。
Yeah, I told him.
そんなことはどうでもよかった。
We didn't have to split up the work. I just want to talk to Clover alone. That's why I sent Ace to the wheelhouse. There's something I want to ask her. I don't want anyone to overhear us. Pretty sure Clover won't talk if there's anyone else around. That's why when Ace showed up again, I got a little desperate. I had to make him leave. Oh, see, of course, I'm evil. I apologize for the intrusion, because I'm evil. Well, best of luck.
Because I'm evil. What?
'Cause I'm an asshole.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm fake dad.
なんなの。
What was that about? And why are you looking at me like that?
Oh, no, 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 no.
そういうんじゃないなら。
What's it like then?
I just want to hear the rest of the story. I didn't get a chance to ask about it till now.
話って。
What story?
About the experiment, remember? The one you started telling me in the operating room? You said something about an experiment that happened here 9 years ago?
悪いけど。
I'm sorry, but I don't want to talk about that right now.
する気分じゃ
I'm just not in the mood, okay?
わかるでしょ。
You understand,
今
right?
はお兄ちゃん
I
の
just-
ことで
I keep thinking about my brother.
誰がお兄ちゃんを
I can't stop. I mean, who would do something like that to my brother?
許せない。
I can't forgive him. I'm not gonna let them get away with it.
必ず復讐
They're going
して
to
や
pay
る
for it. I promise.
だから
So,
ね
She
Junpei,
doesn't feel
who do
so.
you think did it?
誰が犯人だと思う？
I know who did it.
仮に
Well,
セブンの
if Seven was
出した
right,
とするなら
then there would have to be at least 2 of
ウソ
them.
を加えて
You need at least 3 people to open the numbered doors, and if you subtract Snake, that means there are at least 2 other
そう
people.
だね。
You're right. So what does that mean?
Well, if we just look at the bracelet numbers, we should be able to figure it out. Who could have opened door 3 with Snake? Well, really, who and who and who? Who and who?
犯人が4人もいるってこと
You mean it could have been 4 people?
I misread that part, sorry.
Who
Technically,
and who and who and who and who?
well, technically, it's possible.
I don't know.
私は
That doesn't seem very likely.
Just by now.
どうして
Why?
後で
I'll tell you later.
とりあえず
Why
今
don't we just assume it was only 2 other people for now?
あ
Okay, got it.
分かった
Let's do that.
いいだろ
The goose of Hedwig. Then who do you think it would be?
誰と誰だと思う
知ってる. It's Ace and Ace.
Ace and Ace. The Ace and June. I still suspect June.
Wait,
June's
what's
weird.
the root of 3, right?
Yeah.
Ace is 1, Santa got... We just have to pick the mathematically correct one, right? 7, and Lotus is 8. 15, 6, 6 plus 8. 6 plus 8 is 14. 5, 4, 3. ここ? I'm just going... I'm guessing that's what
It's
the...
8.
It's 8. Ace.
It could be Ace and Lotus, but
Ace and Lotus?
just to give it an answer,
9.
it's not Lotus, but 9, but then Snake is 2, so
Oh yeah, because Snake is 2.
yeah.
じゃあいいよ。いい。
Oh wait, no, the door's 3, huh?
It's 3, yeah. So it's 2
Read
plus...
what?
It's 2 plus... It's 3 plus 3 is 6. ダメ. 3 plus...
So Ace and
6,
Lotus doesn't work. It has to
9
be
doesn't work. 3 plus 7. 3 plus 7 is 10. That's 1. 3 plus 8. 3 plus 7 is 10. 3 plus 11, 2. Santa and June. 違う. Santa's 3. 2, 5 plus 6 is 11. That's 2. 3 plus 3 plus 2 is 5. Plus 10, June is 7. Hold on.
Mhm. What?
This would be 3. Santa's 2. 5. 7. 12. 1 plus 2 is 3. Hold on.
What, Santa and 7?
That would give us the visual root of 3.
Okay.
サンダのセブンかニルスサンダサン
It's 3.
まさか
Wait, hold on.
サンダとセ
Are Santa and 7 the killers?
どうしたの
その
I thought about it and...
だよね
That's what I
サ
thought.
ンタとセブン
Santa and 7.
犯人が2人
If it was 2 people, then that's the only combination that worked.
But I know the truth.
ちょっと待ってくれ
Hey, wait a minute there.
判定するのはまだ早いんじゃないか
Don't you think it's a little too early to be jumping to conclusions?
Yes.
俺はただその二人
All I said is that those two would have been able to open door 3 with your brother. There might be other possibilities.
何
Well, what other possibilities?
もしかして犯人は3人も
一人
しくは
Are you
4
saying you think it was 3 or 4 people?
It was one
とし
person.
たら
I don't think that's likely.
どうして
Why not?
手帳とペン
Can I borrow your pen and paper?
Yeah, here.
これは
All the
犯人
combinations.
が3人
These are the combinations for 3 or 4 people.
Who do I murder?
この8通りしか
These 4 combinations are the only possible ones.
なるほど
I see.
ところで順平
Junpei?
Yeah?
私
I can trust you, right?
順平のこと
Yes.
おう
Of course.
当たり前だろ
Why would you need to ask
本
that?
当に
Really?
おう
Yeah.
それじゃあ
So then I should get rid of B, D, G, and H, right?
いいに決まってる
Of
だろ
course, just cross them
そ
out.
れからもちろん
And you should take off yours too, the ones with 4.
そうすると
So what does that leave?
A と E だ
1, 3, 6, and then 1, 3, 7, 8.
いや待て
Wait, it can't be A.
どうして
Because June's
ま
there.
さきが含まれてるから
Because
だよあいつが犯人だなんてことは
There's no way in hell she'd do something like that. You sure about that?
ない。
信用できる？
Are you sure?
I bet my life on it.
分かった。
I can cross off A2.
Yeah.
そうすると
Are you sure about that?
どうなる？
So what have we have left?
これってどういうことか。
2 is Snake plus Ace plus Santa plus 7
plus
and
Lotus.
Oh god,
Everyone?
it's oh my god. She's gonna go on a mass spree.
俺と四つ葉と紫。
Everyone besides me and Junri working together. Oh god.
Do you think that's likely?
No. Jumpy. She's gonna go.
If there are 4 people working together, they wouldn't be very cautious.
Dude, she's going to axe everybody.
I don't think they tried that hard to hide what they were doing if they outnumbered us, right?
まあ確かにそう。
Well, you do have a point.
Besides, if Ace and 7 are working together, they could have easily gotten rid of me when I went to the shower room with them.
確かに。
But they didn't. They didn't even try anything.
But nah, I think let's get away from that thinking.
If they were the killers, why would they? Why wouldn't they?
危ない危ない
I see.
とにかく
Anyways,
今の話を
I understand now.
三人もし
It
くは
seems pretty
四人
unlikely
だ
that
というのは
it was as many as 3 or 4 people.
ってことは
yeah,
That means there's a good chance it was
やっぱり
Santa.
サンタとセブンだ
だと思う。
that's how it looked.
が
Sorry. Why would they do it?
Their motive?
お邪魔だったかな。
Oh, look who it
Dun,
is.
dun,
The
dun.
real killer.
なんだよ。
What is it? Uggo?
いや、ちょっと淳平君に話があったね。来てもらえるかい。
There's something I wanted to ask you about, Junpei. Could you come with me with a moment?
言って。
Go ahead.
うん。
Okay.
話って
What you want to talk about?
実は一つ確かめておきたいことがあ
Well,
ってね。
there was something I wanted to check.
確かめておきたいこと
Yeah, what's that?
ああ、ちょっといいかな。
If you'll
And then he
excuse me.
checks our pocket.
お
Oh,
い
okay.
何すんだよ
What the hell,
That's
man?
the same.
させてもらうんだ
I'm
けど
just checking.
Yeah, he still does it.
Stop.
なるほどな、やっぱり
So
か。
where in the floor are we now? Because we did this, right? No? Okay, I guess not. Sorry.
Just as I
君の
thought.
ポケットから出てきた二つの紙切れ、
What are these pieces of paper you're hiding in your pocket?
すり替えたんだな。
You switched them, didn't you, when we voted?
Oh
well, I can't say that I care. I managed to get through the number door I wanted, despite your mischief.
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 ど
Managed.
うして
Then why did you?
何ただの好奇心だよ。
Curiosity.
悪くしないでくれたまえ。
I hope you won't think ill of me for it.
We already think ill of you, so it's
You
okay.
are a horrible person.
Mm-hmm. Okay, now we go to the next one.
ここだな?
The red file.
Wait.
The red file. How many times have you done this? It's a red file. Why are you trying to click on captain's quarters? Come on.
More. Looks like something's on the cover.
え
All ice.
アリスってことは
It's the book.
なんだよこれ
What the hell is this?
ヒエログリフだな。古代
Okay,
エジ
so
プ
this
ト
is
の
the
文
same,
字
right?
Mhm.
Hieroglyphs.
古代エジプトの
Ancient
文字。
Egyptian writing? That's right.
読めるのか
Can you read
あ
them?
あもちろん
Of course.
読めるわけ
I
ない
can't.
だろそんな
What
の
made you think I could?
なんだよ
The hell?
え
Hold things like that.
何
What's this?
カードキ
A key card.
Hi, 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 hi.
ー右下のところに何か書いてあるな
Bottom deck library. Oh yeah, we never went to the library.
どうやらそんな
The
ようだ
Sorry,
what
let's
is
see.
the forest of knowledge?
Yes. Bottom deck library.
確か役
Some
員
it
と
says
かで
something like the forest
The
of
forest
knowledge.
sleeps in a
Small chamber past the forest of knowledge behind the navel of the Gaia.
Could
What?
beneath the navel mean the bottom deck and the forest of the
No,
knowledge
this is a library.
Then could
Of
Alice be in a
course.
room somewhere beyond the library?
どうしたんだね
What's
何
wrong?
やら考え
Something on your
が
mind? Yeah, I just remembered something. What
ま
about?
あいいけど
Well, don't laugh, okay?
Wait, don't tell him.
うん
He's a greedy son of a bitch.
エジプトの王女のミイ
The
ラに
Egyptian
アイス
priestess in
なん
Ice
だ
Nine. Interesting.
そのタイタニックの
And the
事故
woman who
の
wouldn't
回避から
melt, who was
回収され
recovered
た
from the Titanic
All Ice
disaster, they called her All
アリス
Ice,
と呼ばれていたらしい
which eventually turned into Alice.
それを買い取ったのが
And she was purchased by an English millionaire who called himself Lord Gordain.
セブン曰く
Gordon.
その大金持ち
Gordon.
はこの船の
Gordain.
中にアリスを
According to
隠したっ
Seven,
て話
the
だ
ship is where he hid Alice. And you think he hid her in a small room beyond the library in the bottom deck? Yeah. Well, I mean, it is just a theory, but... Junpei? Have you ever heard of the term CAS? CAS?
Cass?
Cells Alive System. It's an advanced technology for freezing and preserving organic matter. Put simply, it's a technique that allows one to freeze things without the formation of ice crystals. Normally, if you freeze something fresh, water within its cells expands as it crystallizes, damaging the cell's membrane. CAS, however, works differently.
Okay.
The object to be frozen is super cooled using magnetic fields and then frozen instantly and uniformly, giving ice crystals no time to form.
Okay.
It was originally developed for the preservation of food as an alternative to the normal freezing process. Now, however, there are rumors that it can be used for other things. What do you mean, other things? Well, obvious medical uses, but perhaps also space travel. Space travel? Are you serious? You've heard of suspended animation? Cryogenic freezing? It's a fairly common idea in science fiction books and films.
True.
People are sometimes frozen for especially lengthy journeys through space. Whoa. ちょっと待ってくれ. Are you saying that Alice is frozen using that cast thing? Well, I'm sure the possibility is quite low, but it is a possibility. If this special ice you call Ice 9 does indeed exist, and if casts were used to freeze her into that sort of ice instantaneously, you think she could be alive? Well, I can't say for sure, of course. I'm only talking about possibilities. The melting point for Ice 9 is 96 degrees, right? If she were to put somewhere where she could reach that temperature... そんなバカな! Are you really saying she could have defrosted and started walking about? You're quite right. It does sound unbelievable. But if she had, then we would have an explanation for the man we found dead on the floor. You mean the guy dressed like a captain? You probably killed him because you're a fucking asshole, but what else? Yes. He was dead when he found him. Clearly he was murdered.
Mm-hmm.
But if he was murdered, then by who? It couldn't have been one of us. That would be impossible. In order to enter the captain's quarters, one must first open door 1. That
Could
door,
be 0, right? So.
that door that requires the Earth key prevented us from accessing door 1. Who was it that opened that door? Santa and Lotus. Right. She's not a mummy, she's a mommy. Is it a fake mommy? Probably.
And the two of them could not have opened door 1 or any other door for that matter.
Who else then could have done so? Nobody. After Santa and Lotus used the Earth key, they turned back and met up with me in June. Then we returned to the large hospital room and found Ace 7 and Clover. While we'd gone into the shower room, Ace 7 and Clover had stayed behind.
Right.
But it's impossible for those 3 to open door 1. But what about June and I took the But what about when June and I took the elevator to door 2? No, still won't work. We were only gone for 5 minutes. No human being could have run to the captain's quarters, killed the guy in there, and then run back that fast. It would be impossible for any of us to be the murderer. That being the case, we could have killed him. Wouldn't it make sense if this killer was someone who had been in the ship for some time? A person like that would know the ship well. They would know the locations of all the hidden passages and secret doors.
But still...
The numbered door would mean nothing to someone like that. It'd be a simple thing for them to enter the captain's quarters. And you're saying the killer was Alice? Well, this is only one possible theory. Orais. Aris. Is she really somewhere on this ship?
No, he's just trying to trick us.
Maybe this card will give me access to the forest of knowledge. The big mystery? What could be there beyond the forest of knowledge?
He's just trying to trick us.
Anyway, whatever. It's gonna have to wait. I can't do anything right now. I'll come back to this later. I bet he's gonna take the axe. He's gonna take the axe and then fuck us up in the library. Z-E-R-O.
か
Ka.
なんだかバカ
It's
に
like
さ
he's
れてい
making
るみ
fun
た
of
い
us.
どう思う
What do you guys think?
別に
Nothing.
じゃあ
What about
こ
this?
の男のこと
You
は
think this is really Zero?
思うわけないでしょ。
There's no way that's him.
私
Didn't I tell you already? Zero is one of us.
ゼロは私たちの中に
ああそうだったな
Yeah, you're right.
だがそのことを抜きにしても
Well, even if he wasn't one of us, there's no way that man could be Zero.
わからないか
Don't you get it?
モニターに表示さ
The
れ
letters that spell Zero on the TV screen, the captain's clothes he's got on,
そして
and of course the bracelet with a zero on it.
どう考えたって
It's too obvious.
見て見て
Look, look, this is Zero right here. This dead body is Zero.
ってな
Isn't that kind of fishy?
Mm.
Suspect.
You're right. Only an idiot wouldn't see through something like that.
いや違うそうじゃないんだ
Not the point.
これを仕組んだ人間
I'm not trying to make fun of them
が笑える
for thinking a trick like this would work.
なんて言えばいい
I'm
んだ
sure they didn't think it would work, which makes me wonder, why did they do it?
これは真犯人からの
I think this is a challenge from the person who's really behind all this. He's making fun of us.
だってそうだろ
Did you get it?
もしも真犯人が
If whoever killed this guy really wanted us to think this corpse was Zero, they would never have put a bracelet on him. Einstein. 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 Walking with a Zero bracelet would like be hanging a sign around your neck saying, I did it. Anyone with a brain would be able to see that this guy is supposed to look like everything Zero is supposed to be. Just like we did. The killer must have known we wouldn't think he was Zero and put the bracelet on him anyway. Do you know why?
なぜ
Like I said, he's mocking us. Too bad, suckers. This isn't Zero. Where's the real me then? See if you can catch me. It's the same bad joke a lot of criminals like to play. They'll just sit back and watch people run in circles.
なんだかひねくれてるね。
It's really twisted, but it almost seems kind of childish.
Yep, you're right. It's really childish. It's like it's just a game to whoever this person is. That's what seems funny to me. Alright, let's get back to the point. Who killed this
さあ
man?
ね。
I don't know.
So what's this guy's deal? Who is he?
知らないよ。
How would I know? If I knew anything, I would have told you.
You have no idea who he
あ
is?
るわけないでしょ。
Why would I?
We should check to see if he has anything on him. Might tell us who he is. Give me a hand here, Clover.
Huh?
We gotta flip him over. How else are we gonna search his pockets? しょうがねえな。俺がやるしかねえか。Here we go. This is new.
Mm-hmm. Hey, what?
It's the...
How to remove the
Leslie.
bracelets?
How to remove the bracelets?
There's
There are
only two ways to do
ways
so.
to do so. One, you escape from the ship. Two, your heart rate reaches 0. In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, all detects that the spirit heartbeat is falling to 0.
Why you cut me off like that?
I
huh?
actually didn't.
You
I didn't
do it
click
like that?
anything.
Oh god. This man. Oh, well, yeah, he's dead.
No shit, he's dead. What?
No, it's just... I guess I didn't really think about it until right now. If his bracelet's off, that means he's dead.
No shit. Pretty obviously that it's pretty obvious that he's dead. You don't really need to look at his bracelet to figure that out. He's dead.
Yeah, I guess you're right. It's pretty obvious. He looks a lot better than the other bodies we've seen, though, you know? I mean, if there wasn't all this blood, he'd almost look like he was still alive. I mean, I know it's kind of a messed up thing to say, but he kind of has it better, you know? Dying from a bomb going off inside you. I mean, that's just... Some of Snake's bones went right through his skin.
Don't say that to Clover.
What happens if this is the point where we find out it's not Snake? Hora! Hora, hora,
There's a
hora!
broken bone
Hora,
just sticking
hora,
out of his
hora!
left arm.
She's gonna be like, wait.
ね
Wait, what did you just say?
Guys! We're gonna find out about the leg, the arm.
違うの。
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What did you say about his arm?
Arm?
そう。
Yeah, his left arm. You said it, didn't you?
Well, yeah, I did, but... I mean, didn't you see it too?
Of course not. I could barely look at him. There's no way I was gonna see the details. Are you sure it was his left arm?
Yo. I'm pretty sure it was.
それが
And he had a broken bone, right?
What are you getting here?
Just shut up and answer me.
Yeah, he did. It was pretty bad too. The bone was sticking out of the arm.
四つ葉
Clovey?
どうした
What's wrong?
その
Look, I'm sorry if I said anything.
No, thank you.
えっと
What are you?
ありがとう
Thank you so much, Junpei.
Blue, go ahead.
おいどうしたんだよいきなり
What's going on with you? I'm sorry, it's just I'm so
何
happy.
が
Why?
シャワー室の下
The body in the shower room, it isn't his.
お兄ちゃん
It isn't my brother. Huh? It's not Snake.
どうして
Why on earth would you think that? Because his left arm is...
I'll take what I can
I'm
get.
sorry.
ああいうの
I really shouldn't be talking about this.
I got air
お
hugged.
お兄ちゃんは
He's still
そ
alive.
のことが私
And I'm so happy. I'm so glad.
順平の
Junpei, you were right.
Huh?
いつでも
No matter what happens, you can never lose
大
hope.
切なのは信じ
You
る
have
こ
to
と
remember what's most important, and that's to have faith and to
この
have
三
love.
つが揃った
If you
時
can remember all those, that will bring you good luck.
He has a fake left arm, yeah.
That's
The metal left arm.
I only made it here because you gave me this. I was suspicious of everybody and I was angry and miserable
Oh, yeah, we
because
know
I
how
had
that
this
was.
four-leaf clover because of what
Hey,
you
Ichigo.
said to me. I
Yeah.
ありがとう
thank you so much, Junpei.
礼だった
If
ら
you really want to thank somebody, you should be thanking Santa.
サンタに
Santa, why?
その四つ葉
Well,
のクローバー
he was the one who gave me that thing.
四つのリーフワードも
And the words for each leaf, I got that from him too.
But I'm going to kill Santa.
Eh?
I'm going to kill Santa.
Nani, what? We were having a really nice moment.
Did Santa really tell you those things?
サンタから聞いたの
Oh. They were talking about the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did.
なんか俺
Did I say something wrong?
ううん
No, not at all.
むしろ
In fact, this could be really good news, I think.
You think?
サンタは四つ葉の
Santa
クロー
knew
バー
about
の
the
リー
words
フワ
and
ー
the
ドを知
clover.
ってたってこ
The
と
only
は
people
多
who
分
should know about that are the other subjects.
Subjects?
私やお兄
The
ちゃん
other
と同
people
じ
who were
で
in the experiment 9 years ago with my brother and me.
だけど
Nani?
But he's
お兄それ
blind,
に私
and I
は
was part of the
今までの
Nevada
実
test
験だ
group.
から
So neither of us would be able to recognize the faces of the people who were on this boat.
Wait. Wait. Tama.
とにかく
Let's just calm down for a second, okay? Start from the top. Don't start with the end. You gotta start from the beginning. 1, 2, 3 in that order, okay? You're just jumping. Okay? If you don't tell me stuff in the right order, I'm never gonna be able to figure it out.
うん
Okay.
Okay, let's start with this experiment. No, one of the guys' name is Santa. It's not Santa Claus. What
I
happened?
made Santa Claus, actually. Yeah.
One
It's his
happened-
origin story.
What happened on this boat 9 years ago?
携帯形成爆
Do you know about
発
the morphogenic
知
field?
ってる
Oh, do I? Oh, do I?
Alright, how about this?
Literally,
Theory of the telepathic mechanic.
everyone
I
has
think
told us
Lotus
about
mentioned
it.
something like that. Yeah?
ちょ
Telepathy.
っと違うんだけど
Well, that's not
Oh.
really it, but I suppose it's similar.
So they were testing telepathy on this ship?
そう
Yeah, I guess so.
So exactly what did you guys have to do?
今と同じ
The same thing that we're doing now. Exactly the same thing.
What?
ノナリーゲー
The
ム
Nonary game.
この船と
9 people were put on this boat and 9 others were put in the building in Nevada and the game started.
Look, I'm sorry. That sounds way too crazy. I don't get it. What do the Nonary game and some telepathy experiment have to do with each other? Am I missing something here?
携帯形成
The ability to access a morphogenic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany and the other is danger. You know how sometimes when you're up against a really tough problem and then the answer just kind of pops in your head?
要するに
That's an epiphany.
そのひら
And what you learn from that
Nevada.
epiphany can be transmitted with telepathy. When you add danger to the equation, then it gets easier to transmit that information over telepathy.
So you're saying the Nonary game was supposed to introduce that element of danger?
Yeah, but it couldn't be just any danger. It had to be life and death. And someone did actually die. A girl.
その子は
She was on the boat with my brother.
私は
And I was in Nevada. I never met her, but I did hear her name.
Get ready!
Her name was
Kusaragi Akane.
またしても取り込み中だったようだね
Sit Daiso. Kusaragi Akane. Eagle Eye Gray. Oh, my apologies. I seem to have disturbed you.
Ace.
You two must have strong stomachs. Kusaragi. I can't imagine how you imagined. What?
Isn't it Kurashiki?
Is it Kurashiki?
Not. Who the fuck is Kusaragi?
At any
Junpei,
rate,
would you-
Junpei, would you be so kind to come and help me with something? Ace, please. We get it. You're horrible. You're human scum.
一宮に聞かれた
I don't want Ace to hear us. We could talk about this later.
Wait, Junpei, what are you doing in there? Hurry up. Sip, JJ, Chanel, man. We should say that. Sip.
Okay. Now we can go to the other.
こっちは
But choose.
We don't choose.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just goes that way.
Right.
All right, guys.
行くか。
行くか.
次はあなた
That's the next door. Wait, a piece of paper? This is a map.
敵の船内マップだ。
Map the ship's interior for A deck.
どうした
What's wrong? All right.
あ
I found a map for this floor.
なるほどな
I see.
反応薄いな。
Well, that was
こ
anticlimactic.
れは取っておくとして。
I should keep this though.
おって
Hey, where's Clover?
ったく何
Damn
や
it. Where did she end up to?
よつば
Huh. Clover.
Yeah, if we have all this information, doesn't
何やっ
act.
てたんだよ。
Can't, that was like the first ending we got. It was so
Nothing.
scary.
って
What do you mean nothing?
なんだよそれ。
What the hell is that?
何が
What?
ポケットの中。
You got something in your
何か
pocket
入ってるだろう。
or underneath your skirt. Lift it.
これこれはメモ
I need to know, Blue. I'm just doing detective work.
メモ
A note.
うん
I found it in the pocket of the guy with the captain's clothes.
I'm doing detective
It
work.
says
people.
something about the darkness of the sinister hand or
なんだよそ
something.
れ。見せてみろよ。
Oh, 思ったね。
いや
Not right.
おい順平君四つ葉何をしてる早く来い
Junpei, Clover, what are you guys doing? Let's
怒
go.
られちゃった
He's getting
とに
mad.
かく
I'll show it to you later,
見
okay?
せてあげるよさいいから
Come on,
早く
we gotta hurry.
I know it.
あのポケットの膨らみ。どう見ても
It doesn't look
見るだけじゃない
particularly
よ
look
な
like just a note.
ったく
What are you thinking?
もう
Crying out loud. And why do you have an axe sticking out of your pants?
She actually doesn't this
She
time.
doesn't have the axe.
Yeah.
大階段
The big stairs, so this is where it ends up.
地図にあった通
Just
り
like it says on the map.
一宮は
Ace? Did he head down? Oh, there he is.
見て
Look, the four others are here too.
マジか
Really?
Let's join him. Jumpy,
どうす
Clover,
んだ
What's up?
we found it.
何が
Found what?
The ninth door.
だから何
What
が
did you find?
最後の扉が9の扉
We found door 9.
She found it. But what?
とにかく行こ
Come on, just follow us. We'll explain on the way. Okay.
まそういう
Well, if that's the case,
お先
wait for me.
うでは私たち
We should get going as well.
順平君
Jumpy,
いよいよです
we finally made it.
Yeah, it's finally
つい
time.
に来たか
We've reached the end.
ナンバリング
But
ドアの
something's
先
bothering me. Only 3 to 5 people can go through the numbered door. 7 of us are on our way to door 9. That means, best case scenario, there'll be 2 of us who have to stay behind. 2 people.
何かいい方法が
Is there a way?
4時30
4:30.
分リミットまで
Only got 90 minutes left. I got no time to wonder about it now.
Hey, Junpei, Jun, what the hell are you two doing? Hurry it up.
行きましょう順平君
Let's go, Junpei.
Okay.
See it.
So it is all. Truth was gone and truth. Yeah, left was right, left was right.
Yeah. I mean, right was left, but
事情を説明してやるって言ったが
I know I told you I'd explain earlier, but honestly, there ain't much to explain. After we split off from you guys, the 4 of us got into the elevator on the left, and that took us to the other side of the grate. After that, we headed down another hallway, took us toward the bow, and eventually to the number 6 that you two found earlier. We opened it and kept going. And there was another locked door behind it. Once we were through that door, there was another hallway that went the other direction toward the stern. And you found the elevator. That's right. So in other words, you kind of did a lap, huh? You came from that side to this side. Yeah. So where's the number 9 door? Over here. Follow me.
そういえば今こうしていられるのってサンタさんの
You know, it's because of Santa that we're all here right now.
Huh?
7人が全員
All 7 of us are going to door 9.
わからないですか
You don't get it?
サンタさん
Santa 7 and Lotus.
この3人の数字
What's their digital route?
9.
9だ。
そうです
That's right.
3人は私
They could have just left me behind and kept going if they'd wanted to.
それをしなかっ
But they didn't, because Santa wouldn't let them.
反対してくれたから
Oh, he's a good guy.
他の3人を置き去りにな
He said we can't leave June and the others behind.
Mm.
And that's why we went looking for you guys.
And then you got on the elevator and went back to the central staircase.
That's right.
それにしても意外だな
I wouldn't have called that one. That Santa would be the one to stick up for you, I mean.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
だからといって
I don't mean that Seven and Lotus said they wanted to leave me behind. We were just talking about it and Santa objected to it first.
Is that so?
着いたぞ。
We're here.
ここか
So this is it?
他に進めそうなところは
There's no other place for us to go?
ない。
Nope.
ご覧の通りだよ。
Look around.
この長い直
The
線
big old iron wall at the end of the hallway.
左手には
The other hallways on the left and right are blocked by metal grates.
なるほど
Mm-hmm.
I see.
Okay.
上がって。
Get moving.
There you go.
No way.
9の
The 9 door.
ついに
We're finally here.
間違いない
No doubt about it. This is door 9.
いよいよだ
Finally. This is the last.
後ろを見ろ
Junpei, look behind you.
後ろ
Behind?
な
What?
なんて9の扉が
A
The
door
door.
and a
And a
9?
1枚
There's another one? What the hell? What the hell's going on here?
レッドがあるってことは
There's a red there too. That means.
当然開かない
And of course it won't open.
なんで
Why the hell are there 2 doors?
どちらかが当たり、どちらかが外れ。
Do you think-
そういうことなんじゃないか。
One is the right door and the other is the wrong one?
I don't know about that. That seems unlikely.
どうしてだね。
What makes you say so?
Well, think about all the rooms we've been through so far. They're full of puzzles, but there are always hints about how to solve them. I'm pretty sure there aren't any rooms where we just had to go with our best guess and leave it to instinct to solve the puzzle. You really think that at the very end of the game, Zero is going to suddenly throw in something that depends entirely on luck?
だったら、この部屋のどこかに。
And you're saying there's some sort of hint in this room?
No, I don't think there's a hint anywhere in here. I searched it very well when I was in here before. I didn't find anything that might have been a hint, though.
ああ、そうか。
Well, that means.
Yeah, both of these are the right door. I mean, if you think about it, Zero never actually said there was only one door with a 9 on it. If hidden,
But the exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So if there are 2 number 9 doors, we split up right
無理だよ
on there.
that's not gonna work.
順平手帳とペン持ってたよ
You got a notebook and a pen, right? Can I borrow them? Yeah, here.
見て
Look at this.
わかった
You get it?
相談は
The numbers on the top are all the combinations with digital roots of 9. The numbers on the bottom are the people who don't fit. There's only 8 possibilities if we split up into 2 groups of 3 or 4 people. If 3 people go through the door, then 4 are left behind. If 4 go through, then 3 are left behind. Yeah. She's very fast, yeah. Come to think of it,
ここは一体どこなんだ
what is this room?
まるで何かの式場
Looks like it's set up for some kind of ceremony.
一体何
What kind?
祭壇
Is that an altar? I still don't know what. There's a 2-digit
Coffin.
number. You add
まさか
the tens place and the ones place, and you get a number. So if it's 19, the digital root would be 10.
わかったよ、高三だ、
That's
高
1 plus
三。
Okay, I give up. I figured if we sat around here long enough, someone would volunteer, but I guess nobody's got the guts to do it. What are we talking about? You guys didn't figure it out yet? Let me enlighten you. Clover was mostly right with her little explanation earlier, but she missed something.
Hmm?
Digital root of 19 would be 1. Is it 1? I picked a stupid number. If it's 18, digital root would be 9.
Oh.
If you're trying to leave with a group of 3 and a group of 4 and get everybody out, Clover's right. But there's another way. Only one combination, though. If you split us up into groups of 3, 3, and 1, you can make this combination. This means... Don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to copy Ace or anything like that. Even if we hadn't been the hero back in the big hospital room, I'd still be saying the same thing.
It's the same thing? Are you saying?
Yeah, I am. I'll stay behind.
Why are you acting so heroic all of a sudden? Are you some kind of idiot? I'm completely against this.
Oh.
I'll be goddamned if I'm going to have to owe you for getting out of here. I'm against it too. I didn't want to leave Ace behind, and I don't want to leave you either. I don't like that idea. There's got to be other options.
Oh. I disagree as well. I can't say I care much for you being the hero. Well, there you go, 7. Proposal denied. Clover's right. There's got to be a better way than this. Doesn't make any sense. Mateo.
I haven't said anything yet.
Are you agreeing? You want to leave him here?
Nah, I'm against it. I don't want to leave 7 here alone.
2人だ. I don't see how it matters.
I said alone. I said I don't want to leave 7 alone.
What the hell are you?
What, you don't get it? I can't leave just one person. I need 2 more. 3 people, including 7. I'll be leaving behind 3 people. That's my proposal. No, those are my orders.
What do you mean, orders? What the hell makes you think you can order us around? Who the hell's gonna listen to you?
Y'all will. In 3 seconds, you won't have a choice. What? どういうこと? Oh, Santa's bad in this one? What? See? I told you.
What? Why? What the hell is that? The gun's from the other room. What room?
Oh, Santa's bad in this one?
One
What?
of the room's behind door 6. I should have known he was gonna do this. I should have taken the gun.
Oh, it's too late now, fat ass.
Damn it.
But they need a time for you to start following my orders. Ace, Lotus, congratulations. I've chosen you to come with me. Put your hand on the red.
Uh-oh.
Hey, you deaf? I gave you an order. Right. Fine. I didn't want to waste any bullets, but you guys just don't get it.
Whoa!
Wait, he really shot it? But why, Santa, why are you... Santa, I thought you were one of us. I thought we were friends. Huh? You know about the leaf forest and the 4-leaf clover. What the hell is that shit? I've got no idea. But you're lying. Just shut up, you stupid bitch. You want me to put a bullet in your fucking head? Santa. Alright, assholes.
Damn.
What are you still standing there for? Get over here and scan those bracelets. I don't got all day.
Only friends with 9 reindeers.
Or what's the matter? Your hearing's starting to go? Going see now, maybe?
That's it. It's the only way. Please.
No way. Jumpy, what are you saying? If you stay here, you're gonna be stuck. And so will Clover and Seven.
分かってる
I know,
だが
but you don't need to worry about us. We'll figure something out. Right, Seven? Right. Just leave it to us. It's gonna piss me off to do what Santa says, but
私のことも心配しなくて
Don't worry about me either. There's still something I have to take care of. Ace, Lotus, don't come over. Don't worry about me, please. That's not the problem, though, right? He's just gonna
Please.
shoot everyone.
言ってくれ
go.
Fine.
Bam,
Fine.
bam, bam, bam,
Alright,
bam.
now let's go get those hands on the scanner panel.
All right, now let's get those hands on the scanner panel. Yeah, if they kill him, he can still use their watch.
Mm-hmm.
What's the holdup?
俺は本気だぜ
That's right.
この女を殺したって別に
It's
構わ
fine.
ね
You can read it
Yeah,
if you
well,
want. What, you think I'm fucking around here? I don't give a shit about this girl.
え
The red doesn't need a person, you know. All I need is the bracelet.
さあ分かった
You got it?
印象を
Good. Now put your fucking hands on the scanner. I'm not gonna say it again.
分かったよ
Fine.
上出来だ
Good job.
それじゃあヤシロ
Now, Lotus, pull that lever.
扉が開いたら
As soon as that door opens, you get your ass in there.
妙な真似はする
Try anything stupid,
分かっ
and you know what happens, right?
You get. Okay.
たよし行け
Good.
じゃあな
Let's go. Jana. Jana.
So what do we do?
So, what's so 7, 7, what, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then what, we're
5.
5, so 16?
紫
16, and then if we have 2, we can get through the door, so we need to wake up Snake.
16 plus 2 is 7, 8, and we
8,
get
so
9.
that's 18. So yeah, we need to wake up
So what do you want to do,
それ
Junpei?
も何も
What do you mean, what do I want to do? What can we do?
Yeah, see? Let's get a snake.
何の音
What the hell was that?
黙って
This is, the moment
どこから聞こえてく
they
る
can get together. Where's it coming from?
まさか
おいこの棺の中から聞こえてくるみたいだぜ
Hey, I think it's coming from this coffin.
分かってる
You're right.
開けてみよ
Let's open it.
蹴るって
その筋肉は見せ
What
か
are
け
those muscles for? For show?
力ずくでこじ開けるっていうのが
You're telling me to force it
う
open?
いいからとにかく
Just
試して
shut up and try.
くそ
Damn it.
ダメだびくともしな
It
い
won't
ぜ
even budge.
やっぱく
みたい
Not
だ
another one. Yep, looks like it.
暗証番号を入力しないと開かない
Do you think we have to put in the right password or it won't open?
だと思う
I think so.
中に誰がいる
Whoever or whatever's inside this thing wants out, and now.
言っても
I know that.
どうする
暗証番号がわからない限り
Without a passcode, I don't think there's much we can
どこか
do.
にヒントがあるんじ
Isn't
ゃな
there
い
a hint
の
somewhere?
Maybe in the piece of paper you have?
ない
There's nothing here.
そう簡単にはいかないが
Not making this easy, are they? What's the passcode? What am I supposed to do?
どうすれば
How can we
この番号を
figure it
知る
out?
ためには
I need something. Clover.
Hmm?
Truth had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone. Now truth is asleep in the darkness of the sinister hand.
なんだ今の声は
What was that voice?
なんだ
What?
どうしたの
It's telepathy.
Oh.
What's up?
Nothing.
Press the buttons.
It's right, left,
Truth
right,
has
left.
gone to right, left, right, left, right, left.
It's right.
Yeah. Right, left, right, left, right, left. 1, 4, 3, 8.
Oh, it's
3,
Kiribashi
4,
from the
2,
other endings?
1. Yeah. Yeah.
Because we experienced it?
Yeah.
1438341. Huh?
なんだよ今の数字は。
What the hell were those
もしか
numbers?
して
Oh my gosh, are those?
14314
Dude, we're so smart.
We're so telepathic, it's crazy.
Yeah, we're so telepathic. Brother!
No way.
なんで
Why?
どうしてお前がそんなところに
Why are you?
Oni-chan!
Oni-chan!
ああ
Hey,
その
is
声
that
は
you,
よつだか
Clover? I apologize for worrying you.
エルス
Snake!
お前
You why?
順平君に
Junpei and
それから
Seven.
セ
Is
ブ
that
ンもいる
you?
のか
Is everyone else here? Or there as well?
ったく
You're back!
おいおいそんなに強く抱きしめないでくれよ
Gently now.
I
My
can be
body's
Snake.
still a little weak. I don't want you to be my brother.
Come here.
I don't want us to be related. To stop.
I
You're
just
back.
want a hug.
You're really here. He's so pale, I know. Is that why we're
ど
related?
うしたって言うんだい
You
Snake and I?
まるで僕が死んでしまったみたいな泣き方じゃないか
You're acting as though I've returned from the grave.
じゃないよ
But not as though you did. I really thought you were dead. Huh? You jerk. You idiot.
We're lovers.
What? No.
Yes, we are. You don't
No,
have
I
a
was
choice.
saying no to saying no to Yoshi's comment.
You have no choice. We are lovers.
I see. I believe I understand things rather well now. Thank you.
シャワー室に
Fuck?
僕の服を
No, I
着
was
た死体が
responding to
転がってい
Yoshi's comment.
Damn, man.
In the shower room, there's a dead body wearing my
た
clothes.
だから君たち
Because
は
of that, you
僕が
thought that I
死ん
was
だものと勘
dead,
違いした
correct?
な
Yeah.
その後のこと
You
も
also
大いに
discovered a
了解
corpse
だ
in the captain's quarters, and Santa turned on you here in this
船長室
room.
の死体の
Do I have it straight?
船長室の
Well,
下
the
に
dead body in the
関しては
captain's quarters is a
俺の方の
surprise.
話すタイミングが
Sorry, there wasn't a good time to tell you.
いいけどよ
Don't worry about
と
it.
はいえ
Well then,
僕が意識を
I've got a
失って
pretty
いる
decent
そ
idea
う
of
間
what
に起こった
happened
の
while I
かに
was
ついては
indisposed, but
We're guessing, Immortus, that
それを起こっ
this
たこと
whole
について
story's
は
about like telepathy and whatnot, and because we did the ending where we know the code, I think because we did one of the endings where we find out the code, telepathically in this playthrough,
we remembered it from a
talked to
different
us.
僕に
playthrough.
見せかけた
It's
シャワー
sentient.
室の
The
死体
corpse in the shower room that looked like me. Corpse in the captain's
一
quarters.
体誰が
Why were they killed in the way they were?
心当たりはねえのか
you don't know
ないよ
No, why would
シ
I?
ャワー室の男
the guy in the shower
面
room.
倒だから SO
We
と
don't know who he
呼ぶことに
is.
しようか
So let's just call him
その
Mr. X.
SO は
That's what we're
ウイル
guessing.
スの服を着てたんだ一
He's
方
wearing
お前は
Snake's
今
clothes, but you're wearing
It's
some kind of
wild,
weird
man.
robes. That means someone took your clothes and put them on.
Mr. X. We need to figure out who that was.
いや
I mean, I apologize, but I have no idea who might have done this to me.
何しろ目覚
I
め
only
たの
just
は
now woke
それま
up.
で僕は
I was
ずっと意
unconscious
識を
during all the
失ってたん
events you
だ
just described
多
to me.
分その間
They
に
must have
服を
undressed me
着
and
せ替え
changed my
られたんだ
clothes
と
during
思う
that time.
意識を失ったの
When
は
were you knocked
みん
out?
なで手分けを
When we
し
were
て
split up to
テレ
look
ビ
for the
の場
red.
所は
Where? Oh.
Where did they get you? Do you remember?
C デッキの
It was a
通路に
small
並
room
んだ
in one of the
個室の中
hallways on C
ど
deck.
うして意識をなくしたんだ
What happened?
この船に
The same thing that
拉致され
happened
て
to
きた
every
人
one
の
of
死体
us
を
when we were
突
abducted.
然部屋の
A
中に
canister releasing
死
some
体を
sort of
紛
gas
失す
was
る
thrown
過
into
去
the
に例
room.
の麻酔
I
ガス
believe
の
the
可能
gas
性
is
が
some sort of
Oh.
incapacitating
っ
agent.
てことは
Then that means it
ゼ
was
ロか
zero.
みてえだな
Looks that way.
Looks that way, huh?
あとは
There's
僕
nothing
が
else I have
話
to
せる
tell
と気
you.
がついたら
When I woke
そ
up,
こに
I
ある
was in this
棺桶の
coffin.
うん
Hmm.
なぜだ
Why?
ゼロはどうして
Why did Zero make Mr. X wear Snake's clothes?
SO ニュースに偽装することによって
How would that benefit
一体
Zero?
ゼロにどんなわからない
I don't get it.
わ
What
か
the
らない
hell does any of it mean?
わからないといえば
And I have no idea how I got the passcode for the coffin either.
真実は去り真実は去
Truth
り
had gone, truth had gone, and truth had gone.
あの謎の言葉は一体何だった
Where did those words come from?
どうして俺は
Why did I feel compelled to push the buttons on the bracelet after hearing them?
無意識のうちに指が勝手に動いて
All I know is my fingers moved on their own.
そうとしか言いようがなかった
It was like I did it subconsciously.
わからないわからないわからない
What the hell does any of this mean?
そういえばニルス
And also, Snake and Clover have been subjects in a similar experiment 9 years ago.
携帯形成部に
The ability to access a morphogenic field is affected by a couple of things.
一つはひらめ
The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
それで
And someone did actually die.
女
A
の子
girl.
その
What's the girl's name?
Her name was
この船で行われたって
There had been another experiment conducted on the same ship 9 years ago, and a girl died during it. And there was a dog.
携帯形成は仮説
Morphogenic field theory.
二つの殺人
2 murders.
すり替えた
Switching clothes. From your rumple.
ノナリゲ
The Nonary game.
ゼロ
Zero.
このゲームを学
He's the ringleader, the person who trapped 9 of us on the sinking ship. Zero should know everything.
ゼロの正体
If we can uncover Zero's identity, all of our questions will be answered.
とにかく考えるのは
At any rate, we'll have plenty of time to decipher the details later. For now, it is of utmost importance that we escape. Jinpei, it was 4:30 the last time you checked the clock, yes?
Yes.
だとすると
That means we have less than an hour.
もう1時間を切ってるかもしれない
So we
早く
need to go.
Hey,
ちょっと待ってくれ
how are we gonna get out of here?
やってるだろ
Isn't that obvious? Through the other number 9 door.
ああそうか
Oh, yeah, you're right. With Snake, we can open the door.
もしかして
Wait, don't tell me you hadn't figured that out.
そういう大
Come on, you gotta,
早く
you gotta tell me those things.
いや
I
当然
assumed
気づいてる
you'd
ものだと
figured it
分か
out.
ってたから
Ah, forget it. Let's just go ahead.
Beep, beep.
I mean, in a moment of panic.
よし
Yeah.
それじゃあ行こう準
You
備
guys
Oh.
ready?
Yes.
行くぞ。
まだだ
Never mind. Mother da.
ここをくぐり抜ける前に
Before we go in, I'd like to check something.
確かめて
You
起きて
wanna
ること
check something?
Yeah, but before I do, Seven, could you pull the lever?
レバーを引いてくれないこの4人の認証で
I want to make sure we can verify with just the 4 of us.
確認しておきたい
Hmm?
んなもん確認するまでもなく
What do you mean we don't need?
頼むよ
Just do it.
ただし
But if the door opens, don't go in yet.
頼むよ
Please, this is really
ど
important.
うしても調べなければな
I
らない
really need to check this. Work with me here.
分かったよ
Hmm?
Hole.
さて
Alright, that means the 4 of us can go into door 9.
Yeah.
だからなんだって言うんだよ
We knew that already. It's obvious. Obvious.
ああ確かに
You're right, it is.
じゃあこの4人に
Now, what happens if we add Zero's
ゼロの
bracelet?
バンドルを加えたら
は
ゼロの
Zero's bracelet?
四つ葉
Why don't you take it out, Clover?
やっぱりバレて
So you did know I had it.
何かの役に
I
立つ
picked it up because I thought it might be useful sometime.
Why is she blushing? The way she why is it an uwu blush?
Ooh.
船長室にあった
This is on the left hand of the corpse on the captain's quarters. If you look at it, you can see it's got a 0 on the face. Just to make this a little easier to talk about, I'm gonna call the guy we found dead in the captain's quarters Cap.
さて
Then I should be able to open door 9 with just me, Clover, and his bracelet.
もっとも
So the big question is, if Cap is the mastermind of this game, would he really put one of those bracelets on?
まあとにかく試してみよ
Anyway, let's just give it a shot. Clover, give me your hand.
うん
うあとは
Now the
Oh,
captain's
okay.
bracelet.
レバーを下げる
Pull the lever.
Hmm.
I knew it.
さてこのことから何がわかるだろう
That it's 6.
Yeah.
バングルは手首にはめてねえと認証されねえんじゃねえのか
Maybe the bracelet has to be on your wrist in order for it to work? No,
そ
it's
れは
impossible.
船長の番号を
Did you see how the panel showed a third asterisk when I scanned Cap's bracelet?
手首にはめているか
Whether or not it's on your wrist, it doesn't matter. All you have to do is put the bracelet near the panel for it to register.
なるほど
Looks like you're right. See? So what does that mean?
可能性
There's only one possibility.
その番組に
That bracelet isn't the number 0.
そういうことだね
Is that what you're saying?
そうだ
That's right.
じゃあ
Then what number is it?
何番なのかな
確かめてみよ
Let's find out. Scan the bracelets with this combination.
So it's 6, right? So it's what?
2 plus 5 is 7. 14 plus 6 is 20. So it's not that one. Snake 2 plus 6 plus 8, clover is 4. Juni. No. 7.
No, we need 7 and snake. No? And
7
captain.
7 and
Oh, we can't do that?
6 plus 4, 10. 17 is 8. 5 plus 6 is 11. 18個だ. 7 is this one.
That one?
7? Yeah. Because 6 plus Junpei is 12.
Oh, so right. It's 6. Yeah.
Plus
sorry.
7.
I'm being dumb. Okay. Yeah.
セブン俺
Let's try 7, me and Cap. If this combination opens the door, the Cap's bracelet is number 6. Oi!
That's 6.
Telepathy!
Telepathy.
開いたぞ扉が開いた
The door open.
Telepathy. What does that mean?
Telepathy.
Telepathy.
要するに
Isn't it obvious?
船長の番組に
Cap's
割り
bracelet's
振ら
number
れた
6.
文字盤にゼロって表示されてるのにか
What?
It doesn't say 0.
これはゼロじゃないん
Not
だ
a zero.
この文字盤に表示されてるのはアルファベットの O だったんだ
Naruhodo? It's
Oh,
letter O.
yeah.
おお
But wait a minute. I don't get it.
とにかく船長
I mean, we figured out the cap's bracelet is 6, right?
It's O, and the hexadermic number for O letter
Is 6 is
number
what?
O is 6.
15?
15, and the digital code of
6.
so the hexaderm base. What is it? Hexadermal
It's base 10.
base 10 of O
Yeah.
is 15, and the digital code
Does that mean that there's 2
1
people
plus
with
5.
6?
いや
digital
There is,
root.
most
Thank you.
likely.
Is 1 plus 5 is 6.
Only one person with a 6.
どうして
But I don't get it. What about
これ
June?
はあくまでも
Well, this is only an educated guess, but I think
Hexadecimal,
June's number
thank you.
6じゃなかった
was
んだよ
never 6 to begin with.
彼女のバングルは上下逆にはめられてたんだ
Her
Nine?
bracelet was
つ
flipped.
まり
In other words,
紫の本当の
June's
番組
real
ナンバ
number
ーは
is
9だ
9? But how would that work? Because every time
多分ね
that seems the most likely.
じゃあ
Then all this numbered door stuff was just a load of
ど
crap?
うしてそうなるんだい
Ah, soka. Q. It doesn't change
Why
anything.
would you say that?
そうじゃん
Because if June is 9, then the numbers wouldn't match up.
ほら
Here, look.
紫がこれまでに
List
取っ
of
て
all
き
the
た
If you
numbers
have the
door.
nine, yeah.
ドアの
うん
No, but
お兄ちゃんにも
I'll let you know what
あ
I'm
るよ
writing, okay? But yeah, that.
Wow.
以上だよ
And that's everything.
リストには
I wrote down which
誰
door
と
she
一緒
went
にそ
into
の
and with
扉に入っ
whom.
たのかも書いてある
Wow.
数式も合わせて
memory
ね
god.
And I
Goddess.
wrote what all the numbers were.
そ
So
の
if you
式の
switch
6のところは
9 and wherever
9に
there's
変わ
a
っちゃった
6,
ら
the numbers don't
計
work.
算数字根が7
Yeah.
じゃ
If the digital root is 7, then you can't open the door. You can't open door 4.
数字根が
The
2じゃ
digital root is 2, then you can't open door 8.
Speedy mather.
そのリストを
Over,
見
do
て
you notice anything
何か気づ
interesting
かない
on
か
that list?
何かって何
3だな
You're talking
Talking
about
about-
3.
What?
3?
サンタが常に一
Santa's
緒にいる
always in the room with her.
そういうことだろ
Oh.
3 is an E?
ああそうだ
So is Santa.
だから
That's quite simple, really.
聞くところによると
He told me that the first time he
サンタは
came to this
初めてこの
room,
部屋を訪れた時紫を置き去
Santa
りに
was
す
the
ることに
first to
対して
refuse to leave June
先生
behind.
なぜだろ
Now, doesn't that beg the question, why? Why would Santa
う
do
答えは
such a
簡
thing?
単だ
And the answer is easy. Because
セ
Santa
ブンと
can't
ヤシロの
open
二人
door
とも
9 with only
九の
7
扉
and
を開け
Lotus.
なかったんだよなぜなら
Of course,
彼の
there's
本
only
当の
one
数
reason
字
for
は
that. His number isn't actually
サンタ
3.
の本当の数字
Santa's
だ
real number,
悪いけど
Snake. Would you be so
Nice to
kind
see
as to
you.
modify my sister's equations?
わかった
It's
つまり
E?
ニルスが言いたいのはこういうことだろ
Oh, it's
ありがとう。
0?
その通りだよセブン
Huh? That's exactly right. Santa's true number wasn't 3, it was 0.
None.
Because Santa is
そんな
0?
サンタが
Santa is 0?
紫は6じゃなくて
June was 9, not 6.
逆にサンタは3じゃなくて
Conversely, Santa was 0, not 3. So plus 3 and minus 3, they cancel one another out. Nothing appears out of order.
Santa was still playing by the rules of the Nonary game this whole time.
そうなるね
Precisely.
ってことは
So you're saying Santa planned this whole thing?
単独犯かどうかは分か
I'm not sure if he acted alone or not, but I think it's safe to conclude that he is 0.
る説が
If
Well,
my hypothesis
le-
is correct.
That's why he would want revenge, because he's one of the kids that were tested on.
ミルスはし
Snake's hypothesis, something doesn't seem right. June's bracelet being flipped, even if that were possible, that would mean that there are 2 number 9 bracelets.
9番ぐらいちょうどする
And if that's the case,
さあ話
All
は
right,
これで
that's
終わ
enough
りだ
talking.
行こう
Let's go. It's high time we went through that door.
I don't understand, you guys. I'm still completely
I don't
confused.
either, but hopefully they explain.
So what happened to the first guy that had 9?
Maybe that wasn't a 9.
もう何ですか?
That was a 6.
All right, let's keep going.
あの階段
I think these stairs go to the bottom deck.
Looks dry. Let's head down.
June and Santa might be in it together?
多分ね。
海洋星のマークだ
This is the Neptune symbol. There must be a key around here somewhere.
海洋星の鍵
Neptune
今
key?
俺が持ってるのは
I only have the Uranus key card.
惑星も違うし
It's a different planet. Plus, it's the wrong kind of key.
ひとまず引き返すか
Let's go back for now.
Okay? We gotta find it.
Another door.
There you go.
天王星のマーク
Atta. This is the place. Wait,
That's true, yeah. In the other playthrough, it was Santa and June that were together then too. Dun dun dun!
her
It
name.
is June and Santa!
What is it? Kusanagi Akane.
Wait, what if they're actually related and then Santa was like, oh, I'm Santa for my sister. Blah blah blah. That whole like story of how he was like, oh, was there for his sister and June's his sister. Oh my god, we solved it.
Mystery. You found it.
Who the fuck is Kusanagi? It's totally full of books.
There's so
There's
many.
so-
I don't know where to look.
とにかくさっきの通路の先に
All
進む
right,
ため
if
に
we
は
want to get through that door out
海洋
there,
星の鍵が
we
必
need the
要だ
Neptune key.
それを探そう
I say we split up and look for it.
Okay,
わかった
very well.
Sure thing. Let's get started then. We don't have a lot of time. Hurry.
Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge. We gotta find Alice.
As he begins his search.
For a reason he didn't fully understand, Junpei felt those particular words float through his mind.
Telepathy. Kita!
Okay. Do we have time to find it in like
No, I
80
know.
minutes,
Seek
was it?
a way out.
okay. Vlog and Spiel, thank you so much for that prime.
Thanks so much for that prime.
What's up? Alright, let's see.
Okay, there's a
what
lot of
is-
places to look here.
What's a picture book like that doing here?
Looks like it's about Little League.
It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others. Maybe you gotta take it with you.
Book?
Okay, there's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it.
I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it's probably baseball. Whoa.
Head.
Head?
Okay. This is one of those pop-up books. It says head.
You mean like where my brain is?
No. Human equilibrium.
Human anatomy.
Regeneration of internal organs?
It's crazy. Functions
Function-
of the human brain, huh? I guess it's a book about the nervous system?
I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kind of curious about it too. There's got to be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Oh, look, Seven. Here's a book that's perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength.
You're just saying that because it says muscle. Fell asleep. You guys getting louder because the new information woke me up, and now I won't miss your reactions with the end of the game. Just take a call. Dad kind? No, dad evil.
Wasn't that a German mathematician? Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen.
Huh?
Owen isn't enough on his own. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary. Sheldrake?
Oh,
Sheldrake.
isn't Sheldrake? Yeah.
Yeah.
Labernis?
It's in German.
Labernis.
It looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, if Snake... Oh.
Snake doesn't want to know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know.
What?
What? I read it completely fine.
Uh-huh.
The Pythagorean theorem. It's a famous one.
Sounds like there are a number of math books in this section. Let's get out of here.
Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? There's another one like that over there.
You mean something like primary number theory or analytical number theory or geometry? Oh my gosh, how did you know? Nobody said anything about those. Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess that the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. That's a weird book, Junpei. Indian Mathematics. That's funny.
Why is that funny?
This one's Gold Box Conjecture.
Conjecture? What's it about? Like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, isn't it?
It may have an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. Deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory.
Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay?
It's his Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about a Riemann? Isn't it pretty straightforward? Heavens, though. There are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of... It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Huh? I don't know. I'm too dumb to keep up with this
Small enclosure
conversation.
with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look like some kind of music stands. Put
Okay.
those pop-up books,
Oh.
then you could open them up.
Oh, yeah. They make a shadow on the bottom. Okay. So we gotta find the other ones. There are 3 stands,
Okay,
right?
okay,
We don't
we
have
find
enough
books.
picture books. Okay.
Full of euphemisms. True. I was thinking
Yeah,
about...
What you got here? Oh. Sorry.
no,
What?
Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff? We just had our moment.
We just had a moment. Astronomy.
This bookshelf has sort of a glass inlay. It's pretty big, but there's only 6 books in it. Seems kind of weird.
Hey, it looks like there's something on the bottom. You can't really see it though. The glass is all foggy.
It's a picture book, or a pop-up book. Middle of the glass door, cylinder lock. Okay. What the hell is this? It's like they just gave us the answer. Okay.
999. Oh. 632 415. 632 415. 632 415. 632 415. 415. 4
Crap it!
4 1 5.
Oh, I
is a
pressed the
3.
right click. What is it?
632 415. You did it, Junpei.
Nice.
Yay.
I don't know
I don't-
why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. At least the lock's open now. Let's see if we can get open, alright?
Okay. Oh, powerful light bulb. So we need it on the stand, right? Pointing at the cylinder lock.
Okay. Then we go back. Can we put it on here?
I think we still need the books, right?
Oh. Didn't we find some kind of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you put in one of those lights?
We'll get a light a lot brighter, but if there are 3 lights, that means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we can replace all 3 of them. Okay.
3 light bulbs, 3 books.
Okay.
I'm
Let's
on it,
go
Chief.
look for it.
Yeah.
What's that paper?
Note on
No.
the table.
Light to the books. Oh. Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees what? Maybe 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next. They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness.
Gosh.
Or rather like myself. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. Not at all. I live in the darkness, yeah. But that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truth others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, I'd say. He's so chuny.
We already went this way, right? No, we didn't.
Theory of evolution. Okay.
Even I know this one. It's a Darwin guy, right?
Well, yes and no. Charles Darwin wrote a book called On the Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution.
Yeah, I remember that part. He called it natural selection.
Exactly.
There's a snake on it, too. What was
Mother Nature.
Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks?
Yes. Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. Tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection.
I was just trying to make a joke. Dude, hippie chicks? Really?
Paleontology.
Dinosaurs!
Ammonites are pretty nasty looking.
Why did mankind lose their tails except for blue? Junpei, do you know what this one's about?
You seriously calling me
Why are
out
you
right now?
asking
What the
me?
fuck?
I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Hello?
Mankind's ancestors.
Blue has a very prominent tailbone that causes.
Excuse me, can you not?
It's fine. I think it's cute. At least that's what I read.
Bullshit.
I was rather young. I may have remembered it
You
incorrectly.
can't even see it.
What?
You think it's cute? You can't even see it.
I can hear it when you like hit it and you're like, ah.
And you think it's cute that I'm in pain when I hit my tailbone? Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah, she has a very cute tail.
It's not cute.
Thinking about the Earth, even
I
when you're on
bruise
the
it
ocean,
a lot.
romantic in a way, I guess. Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go off near somewhere called Cambria?
Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that the variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, still something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Very rude.
なんで? So it's not these books? Oh. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. If we switch them around? If we move them around, maybe we'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, heck, it's worth a shot. Pinot. Cool. Wait, what? It's like this? Oh, it's open. It's open. It's open. Guys, it's open. How about this? Boom. Looks like putting those books in the right order opened this thing right up. That was a piece of cake. Hooray! You did it, Junpei! I guess that turned out well enough. letters from the title spell out open here. Oh, yeah, sure, definitely. Open, yeah, I knew that. Definitely knew that one. I definitely wasn't just looking at the word open. Good find, Greg, good find. Our property value's going up out in space too these days. Man, guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Quantum gravity. 7, do you have any idea what this is? How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. Theory of general relativity, huh? Oh, I know this one! It's Einstein! What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. Ah, well, it's a theory that
posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place.
Knock it off with this science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep? Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time, huh?
Okay. You're just talking about superstring theory. The theory of reality where... How to explain? It says that all elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. What?
Faraday's law of electrolysis.
I believe that's going to be about electrolysis in an electrolyte solution.
Light.
You good? You good?
Knowledge breaks
And what is
me.
this?
I already did this one.
Oh.
That was super smart.
Okay.
ここ行って。We did that. No, we didn't. Golden rabbit,
and the moon on it. Does that mean it's about a rabbit that lives on the
brain
moon?
If fried.
I mean, rabbits are pretty cute. Talking about the Judas tree that is said to grow on the moon according to Chinese legend.
I want to click on like that book. Damn it. Kitab al-Azif, man, that. Man, they've got some weird stuff here. I can't even pronounce this one.
Who's that? Some famous guy? The name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead.
Oh no.
The Necronomicon. Yeah. These are all occult books and stuff?
Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? Well, I know what telepathy is, but I've never heard of teletemporation.
It refers to having the ability to travel through time.
God. This book is called Mind Swap.
You mean you could like change bodies with somebody? I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother. Or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me.
What the hell? A guy'd even want to swap bodies with a little brat like...
Hey, were you just imagining it? Oh, you were. Like a pervert.
Shut up! Well, he wasn't the only one. What was on mine?
Hmm?
Okay, maybe it's not on the shelf. Oh, there's more.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of those kids' picture books. Like the one we found.
Hmm.
Native Americans on the cover.
Okay, it's the one with like the red binding.
Yeah. Kill.
Oh. Oh. Nothing here.
Black hole hypothesis.
I guess this bookshelf has astronomy stuff.
Energy theory.
Okay. Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache.
Can't say fancy technology stuff. And I ain't getting along real well. Keep on talking about that stuff, you're gonna put me to sleep. I already got this light.
Yeah. So maybe. You do this one? No. Yes. Is that one?
Ancient gladiators.
They were research. Okay, maybe not. Okay.
Cool. So that was the one I clicked. What about this one? Nothing. Nothing.
Nope. Okay. Did you search this one already?
Up
Yeah. I think so.
Bottom row.
Mm-hmm.
This row.
Mm-hmm.
Shinkaron. This
Mhm.
one. It's gotta be in the bottom. Huh?
It could be, yeah, down below. Let's go down below.
Okay. And we'll start from here.
Mm-hmm.
Like that.
Okay.
Okay, we already read all this.
Mm-hmm.
Switch. Chigao. Switch.
Mm.
Up.
There you go.
Brings back memories. Oh,
I
sorry.
guess even people like 7 were kids once.
No shit, you little brat. Hey guys, cool it. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. So that's 3.
Mm-hmm. Tales of Old Japan.
Oh. What's inside? Aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have page inside. Whoa! That's 3. We need one more bulb.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Okay. Hmm.
It's a little weird.
What's the use of wishing? I don't have any more light bulbs. Okay, so we need to find the 3rd one. Where could it be?
Last bulb.
I think it's always just a wall.
Hmm.
Hmm.
We found 2. What did I not click on? 4? The ladders, maybe?
Mm-mm. Do you think we should hold hands?
Oh.
Where there aren't any handrails? I'll be fine. I can feel vibrations
talking to
before that
me.
tell me where I am. Well, that's not what I meant. Does she have a crush on her brother? It's kind of weird.
Yeah, we need one more bulb.
Or is she talking to us? Hmm. Foundation? Okay.
Overview. Wait, photochemistry?
I think whoever set this up wanted to see the cover, not the spine. So let's look at it. Oh, there you go.
Step!
Looks like there's a whole lot of space. Look, Jinpei. I think there's something hidden behind the book.
It's
Nice.
the 3rd light
Let's
bulb.
go.
What the heck, man? I wasn't, but now you bring it up.
Is he afraid of heights, maybe?
Well, I think it's just scary.
Or stairs?
Yosh, alright, there are 3 lights in here.
Okay,
I'm gonna change the
let's
bulbs.
go.
Now they should... Shield break 5.
Sheldrake 5. It worked. Way to go. There's something projecting on the bottom.
Such
Those
a
letters, they
detective.
seem familiar.
Sheldrake 5, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sheridrake.
Right there.
Sheldrake
Sheldrake
5.
5. The Sheldrake on the spine of the book. It's got the volume number written on the lower part of the spine.
Eh?
Oh.
Sheldrake
そうい
5?
やこの部屋のどっかに
I think I saw the rest of the collection somewhere. I think it was somewhere around here. Let's go take a look.
私も行く
Okay.
Shielddrake.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Lotus told me about him.
It's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He had a rather interesting theory. Morphogenic field, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance. Really? From Lotus, huh? Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff. She did? Yeah, what was it? The ability to access a morphogenic field is affected by a number of things. The first is epiphany and the other is danger. That girl, I told her not to tell anyone. Oh, you did? Why? Well, man, I didn't push it because we were in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay? Tell you what? Don't give me that. How about the experiment? Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Okay.
I suppose I might as well start by telling you why I kept quiet and why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't wake up and tell me, of course. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card. That's a braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards. No, only one. What do you mean?
Oh yeah, sure. I thought that card just had some rules for the Nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However,
There's more.
they were not the only things on that card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And what was that?
Tell no one of the events that took 9 years ago. Tell and I activate your sister's detonator. It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero?
I don't believe she did. But it didn't. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you. That girl.
What's wrong with her telling me?
I figured some. Oh.
I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff. She's prancing around downstairs, happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I decided I can trust you. I've decided to tell you the truth. The chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to observe us at the moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the 4-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm sure of it. He wouldn't kill us. No matter what the situation was.
Hey, Snake.
Yes, I know. You want to know
Yes,
what
we
happened
do.
during the experiment?
Yes, we do.
How much do you know?
Clover told me about that.
I see. The morphogenic field in the experiment 9 years prior, how the experiment had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and other being a building in Nevada. And the girl that died during the experiment, she told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine is who did this
It's
and
who
why.
did this and why, right?
Sorry. Yes.
Can you tell me what happened? Here we
Yes.
go.
The people who organized the initial experiment was from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals. There were 4 of them running the show. Kentaro Hongo,
Ace.
Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, and Kagechika Musashido. Hongo was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nijisaki
like
was his
Pokemon
right-hand
trainers.
man. And he did the lion's share of the planning, and that's Mr. X.
Oh, Mr. Ah,
Yeah,
and that's Cap.
that's 9.
And that's 9.
Kuboto led the company's research and the development division, and Musashido was their majority stockholder. It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nisaki put it all together. Kubota developed the technology required, and Musashido provided the cash.
Oh.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with the research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonary Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
Uh-huh.
The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenic field. Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize? Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation? Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer the answer correctly without having seen the problem. Why is that? How could that happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye.
Okay.
And through the shield, the resonant event transmits information related to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenic field.
Okay. But that's
What
just a
the-
theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah.
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it.
Same.
Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to that murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenic field,
That's right.
the field. But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people, right? That's what you said?
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenic field?
I'll keep it simple. Let's suppose 10,000 people have solved a certain problem. The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go on. Let's have another example, shall we?
Go up.
Say, how do you rate that?
1 million.
Thank you. A million people were to do a handstand right now. Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass handstanding. Mankind's thought process and actions are all part of a resonant event. All the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, this assumes you believe in this theory. Do you follow so far?
Yes, I do.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen?
If that person had the same effect as those.
If that one person were to do a handstand,
Oh,
other
okay,
people
okay.
would find themselves wanting to do a handstand as well. Can you imagine what a person with power like that would be able to do?
There's no way.
I'm not done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand.
This is an ordinary.
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field is someone who can read from the same. You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter and the receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these? So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver however they wish. That's what you're saying. Oh,
どういうこと?
yeah.
Wait.
Yes, close enough at least. Wait.
Blue explain.
Yeah, wait. Let's just end this first.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first. At least that's how they thought, and that was why they decided to do an experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms, and you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So why'd you bring up the Gansfeld experiment?
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. A hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret. Some of them he found had potential. He began to gather children that showed promise, children that seemed as though they seemed to be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had one transmitter and one receiver. They were split perfectly. As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put in Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting. They were transferred to the mock experiment building known as Building Q in the Nevada
Wait,
desert.
so these people,
Mhm.
when they do something,
They're saying they can send signals. Because
so
what they're saying, this whole telepathy thing is this hypothetical theory that there's people who have the ability to transmit. They can send out things through telepathy. And then
That's these
there's a group of people who can receive telepathy. And so people in the Nevada building were people who could send thoughts to
Okay.
people. So Clover is someone who can send thoughts, and Snake is someone who can receive thoughts.
Okay. So
Group A was then placed in the former hospital ship Gigantic.
they
From the
receive-
experiments he had conducted so far, Hongo had learned the following. There are two things that can increase one's resonance with the fields is danger and epiphany. Yeah. Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer has suddenly appeared in your mind? Seems very obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields, or it can be easily interpreted. Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access.
If person B does something, A can read from the field to see what B did.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even
can see
easier
it?
field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles across the Gigantic. The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room. Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic. The children in Group A were forced to play the Nonary game as the ship sunk. By forcing the children into life or death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q. Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzle of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you find the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group A. If you succeed, they'll be able to solve the puzzles and escape. But if you fail, then the Gigantic will sink and your brothers and sisters will
Hold
drown.
on.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All the equipment, instruments, and everything, all of it, identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13. NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found the solution, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule. That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of epiphany to solve the puzzles they found
To transmit to them.
and transmit what they learned through the field.
They receive.
The children in Group A, however, they had to access the field to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
Okay.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Not hold on. Okay. So like, the people that receive,
Hmm
can they do anything, or are they just good
They're
at
just
catching
they
the-
can basically read
what
this field.
what A is
A
transmitting?
is writing in this field, and B can read it. Is basically what it is.
Okay. Can A read what B, but B can't transmit anything?
No,
They can just.
cannot.
Okay.
they can just read what's in the field.
わかりました。
Okay. He's right. Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time left. We need to get out of here and soon.
Snake is a receiver.
Snake is a receiver. Yes. Clover is a transmitter.
There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure there were 18 kids?
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Yes, that's what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a Nonary game with any less, could you?
そうだな。
It's 9 and 9.
Are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. And sister's name was... Her sister's name was Akane. I fucking call Santa's Aoi. That was the girl who died.
Knew it.
Wait, Kurashiki Akane died? 9 years
ago?
ago? What?
Then who's June?
She said it
No,
Dun, dun, dun.
that's impossible. It can't be true. Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, well, that's a different matter entirely. So they share a name. A lot of people do that too. It doesn't mean anything. It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Is something wrong, Jinpei? Your breathing sounds strange.
No, it's nothing. I'm fine. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, alright? I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name? I just couldn't get the words to come out. Dun dun dun! Matte. So, Lotus's daughter, Nona.
Yeah, is also she has a sister or brother somewhere, or sister. Yeah.
Okay.
But didn't they say 5 at the end of the shadow picture? I think we need to find the 5th volume.
My brain.
There you go.
Well,
Would
look
you
at
look
that.
at that?
Big red button behind this book. Press it. Press it. Oh, that side opens. That was the bottom.
Wait, is Jinpei actually not Jinpei? Is that not our name? Are we actually her brother?
Oh, yamero.
What was that sound?
I don't understand it. It sounds like something really big is moving.
It came from the top floor.
All right, let's go check it out. What did that? Me? Aoi? Arieru? Is that a possibility?
I don't know.
Yamateo.
Mateo.
13, 14, 10, 13.
Okay.
Looks an output monitor. I bet the letters you type in on the keyboard will show up here. What's the thing for 13? 10.
No? Okay. What? They're all Roman numerals. Do you think we just need to put in the numbers from the wall on the keyboard? No, you can't. Numbers doesn't have any number.
It's yeah. So what's 13?
So A is 10. 11, 12, 13. So it's D. D's first. So D.
I guess you need to. Okay, we know how to work it. Okay, got it. Okay, yeah. D is first.
Wait, what was it? 13, 14, 13 something?
13, 14,
10, 13?
10, 13. Yes, 13, 14,
So it's
10, 13.
D, E, D. No, D, E.
A.
10 is A. Yeah.
Dedo.
Oh, yeah, it's dead. You're right. Yay! You did it, Jinpei. It's unlocked now. Good job, Jinpei.
Dead? Whoa there, don't get too excited. The password was dead, remember? Just makes me think whatever's waiting for us isn't good.
So
Other
what?
than
Jeez, you're such an old lady.
Such an old lady.
We can't be worrying about stuff like that right now. I mean, come on. We got it unlocked, didn't we?
Well, that machine's called Dedo,
Let's
too.
go. Hurry up. That's true. A thick metal door.
That's the door on the bottom.
No, it's not. It's right there. It's one of those doors.
Okay. All right, let's
Let's
get
get
in
this thing open.
This gets open.
What?
Yeah, ma. So if there's anything that you found it.
You know, your camera's like slowly moving to the point where it like slowly moving off camera.
My shoulder hurts.
Yeah.
All right, this is the next.
Hey, Odie.
It's a
The
pony.
door.
勝手に閉まったの？
Did that just close on its own?
戻れなくなったわけじゃねえよな。
Don't tell me we can't go back.
そんなことはないと思うが
I don't know. Let's see. Yo, Cajun, thank you so much for that follow.
Hey, thank you so much.
Asian Looks like it locks
他
automatically.
に出口は
Is there any other way out?
右側にもう一枚扉があるな脇にカードリーダ
Well,
ーがつい
there's
Card
another
reader?
door over on the right. There's a card
赤
reader
い
next
サ
to
インが
it.
ついてるからあっちも施
It's
錠
got a
され
red
てる
light on it though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked too.
カードリーダーはあるんだね
But there is a card reader, right?
ああ
Yeah.
それじゃあ
And perhaps if you find a key card, we could open the door and leave.
それは
That might work, but
ちょっと待ってよ。
Wait a minute. Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
この部屋
oh man.
It's a lot of junk.
looks that way.
No way.
マジか。
For realsies?
とにかく
And we can sit down and wait to die if that's what you'd prefer. I'd rather doubt that, however. So it would be wise to start looking. We don't have much time.
Let's find
Let's
that
find
card.
that key card. And Neptune card as well. We won't be able to get through that hallway without it.
よし
Alright then, let's begin.
Seek a way out.
Okay.
There she goes off. I like how you don't even react to it. Once you stop reacting to it, it's just really sad.
Mm-hmm.
Screen is huge. Wonder why it's blue. Maybe if I touch it. Wee.
Oh,
Wee.
okay.
Okay. And what's this? 15 cells here with numbers and letters in them. ちょっと待ってください
You guys
よ.
want that. I need to like...
I see. So whenever you touch a cell, the one next to it turns on or off. You just gotta use that to make the all cells on the right and the bottom green.
Okay. Hey, Jinpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? Do you think this might have something to do with the puzzle?
Piece of paper Clover gave me.
A
Bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs on it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen somehow. Thanks, Clover. This really helps.
Hee hee hee.
Alright, let's go back and try again. Anyway, it looks like I just need to make all the cells...
All green, yeah.
Hint. So it gives us the...
Oh, okay. That's fine, yeah. Get out.
Ikimasu.
Alright, so we need... D is what?
D is 13. 待って、what? What's L? L が21. So it needs to be 21, right? Correct?
Hmm?
What is... What?
Hmm?
Wait, 1 plus F, 1 plus 16, 16 plus 5, 21. Okay, so yeah, so this is
Yeah,
makes
that one's
sense.
fine.
Okay. But we don't have a choice to...
Okay. How do you know which ones to click?
What's the pattern? これは, it's either...
Oh, it erases everything around it? Is that what it is?
No, this one is this one erases everything. If you press F,
It just switches everything around.
we just need to turn everything on, like all.
No.
Yeah, it's a puzzle.
Nah.
違うかな。まず。We need to figure out each pattern for each button press. When you press D
Mm-hmm.
and goes away, it turns off this and turns on this.
Mm-hmm.
Whatever.
Wait, what if you press 1?
1,
No, sorry, press D. And then 1?
right here.
Yeah. Okay. Mm.
Wow! Yeah. When you press this,
Mm-hmm.
9 plus B. So this actually doesn't equal 21. 9
You
plus-
just need to be able to turn it on.
No, this is on, but it's...
No. It has to equal 9 or whatever, right?
No, it has to equal 21.
Oh, sorry.
9 plus... What's B? 11?
C is 12.
That works. But is there any way that I can touch this?
Hmm.
これするとI don't touch this. やめて。そうすると but I have to ruin this.
Hmm.
So the A's have to always equal 10. And these have to equal 21.
Hmm.
I don't think. Oh,
Can I try?
yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, これ Can I reset?
Mm-hmm.
I guess. Can I try? What happens if I do this? This gets rid of everything.
Yeah, it just flips everything around it.
This might be a good place to start.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, むずっ。待って、B. Okay, so what? Ah, so. Wait, no. I see.
Huh?
Having B and C here is a good hint because these are super high numbers, so one of these can't be on
Okay.
because B is 11 and C is 12, right? So it's already not 21. わかる? So this works for L. That doesn't. And that doesn't. So ここは it has to be this.
Okay.
The last row
Right.
has to be 9 plus nothing plus C.
Right.
Because there's no other combination that makes that. Right?
What if we do? Okay, so that erases the.
There. Let's just do that.
Hmm?
What's D?
D is 13.
Okay, ってことは D cannot be on here.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is 10.
Yeah.
So it has to be off. It has to be this. 100%. This
Right.
has to be this. The puzzle needs to have that.
Right.
What's F? 15 plus 520 is still 1. This one, all of them have to be on.
Yeah.
There.
Bottom has to be 9 and C. B can't be on.
How do we turn on? How do we turn them all on? Oh man, it's yabbers. This is yabbers. Not that. This one all has to be on. What about D has to be turned off, right? ってことは
Can't we do this? Wait.
which it had to be 9 plus something, right? So 9 can't be on. 9 can't be on.
It can be on.
Right, but when I press F, this way I can get rid of D and 9. But we want to make a situation where this is empty and then I hit it and then D goes away and then 9 comes on. Because こうすると oh. So that's not what I expected. Oh wait, this doesn't affect D doesn't get affected here.
Yeah.
Ooh, this is interesting. ってことは it gets rid of 1, 2, 3, 4, right? で、9 plus ここなんだっけ B か。やべ。 this affects. Yabai! Bro, what the fuck is this? Not that. Okay, wait. I'm slowly starting to figure out what each one needs to be. Right? Or like what I can fathom right now. There. If we can figure that out, D can't be on here. Yeah? There. This one needs to be this.
Uh-huh.
So in order to do that, let's put kiss it. It has to be off. But
Okay.
what does this? Clicking this will turn this one on, but it gets rid of this. Okay, go.
Yeah, I don't understand this puzzle.
It goes left and right. 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 So by clicking B, it goes left and right. I don't want this one to be on.
Huh?
There.
How do you make sure it doesn't?
There. So what does 6 do? 6 turns off this one. Cool. でもちょっと待ってね。ダメだ。ダメなんだ。
Hmm?
What does 4 do? I don't know what all these do. F plus. I need all of these. I need all of these. Okay, that one's really simple. Let's look at the ones that do simple movements. Just on and off. This is just on and off, right?
Yeah.
Our hint starts from the ones that makes... Put them on and off.
Mm-hmm.
This is on and off. This one is...
No, it just flops what it is. When you click it, it switches.
No, because this one...
It switches. The tile.
And then if
On, off. Yeah.
On...
If it's on, it turns off. If it's off, it turns on. It affects the blocks adjacent to it too.
All adjacent?
All adjacent, yeah.
So, it would mean that if I click this one turns off.
That one turns off,
this
D
one-
turns off, and then the one in the middle will turn on.
Everything is touching.
Yeah.
Not all. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, I was stupid. That. There. Okay. We know that this can't be on. If I hit this and this will turn off.
Mm-hmm.
There. There. この top row is. Okay, guys. うわ。大丈夫。
Hmm?
You do that. あれ
And then hit the one on the left, middle, yeah.
ダメだ。ここじゃない。
Why?
I need to get rid of this B.
And click on B. Then press the left square.
Then that would turn this and this out. あダメだ。ちょっと待って。I wanna go. Wait, what the-
Turn this on.
Is that what I did?
Yeah.
So I want to get rid of this one.
No, you want that one.
Oh, sorry. I want to get.
You want the one in the middle to pop up. That's what we're missing. Is F.
But this one.
We don't need the bottom.
I know, but we need the bottom. But if I click this, all of these will turn off.
Right.
Just ちょっと待ってくれ。 if I turn this one off, all these turn off. What is it? Turn off. I need this, this, and this. Right? Yosh! Okay! Oh my god. My head hurt. My head hurt. Oh. Oh. Yeah, bye. I was receiving from you guys. Yeah. Oh. So everything had to, the A's had to be 10, and the one, it all had to, it said all. The A part had to be 10, L had to be 21. It had to add up that way. And I don't know how I
don't know how you solved that one. It's so confusing.
that was, I'm gonna get a glass of water. Does that mean Blue is in danger?
Is that how I was sending? You're so smart, Jinpei. It's what I would have expected of you. Come on, you're embarrassing me. Oh, don't get cocky. We don't have time for that. Look at this. Check out the right edge of the control panel. The lid slid open and something came out.
Alright. More puzzies.
Cross emblem. Okay.
More puzzies.
A metal plate shaped like a shield.
Okay, now you're
There's a cross.
accessing the morphogenic field too quickly. It's, yeah, you guys are,
The piece
the
of paper in
transmission's
here.
working.
Not sure without taking a closer look, but I think it might be a clue. But we don't need this anymore, do we?
Yes.
No, I don't think so. This is for the puzzle we already solved.
Huh?
There was a hint.
Wait, let me,
There was already...
what is it?
I don't know.
Oh, you
I'm
wait.
Panel.
Document says first draft.
Hmm. No, no, it's not this one.
I think it is.
Oh, is it? I don't know.
I think it was just telling us how it worked.
Mm.
But still, you would still have to figure it out, right? This
Monitor is part of this machine. It's
Really dim though. It's got a map of the world on it, but I can barely see it. Yeah, it just tells you how the puzzle works. It's still freaking hard.
we need to do that one, don't we?
What?
That one. Click on it.
Let's see what happens when I...
Okay, it's
Okay.
different. Oh, thank God. Okay.
We've got something on the screen at least. What is this? Wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out that Morse code puzzle back in the communications office.
Morse code.
Yes. The dots on here looks like dits for Morse code. There's 2 dots on the first line, 4 on the second, 1 on the last.
I'm afraid I don't understand. But perhaps you should give it a shot anyway.
Alright, I'll try. Before I do that though, maybe I'll run through the instructions. If I just tap the button, I'll enter a dit. It'll enter a dit. If I hold the button down, wagata. Hi.
Okay.
Once we enter our answer, it'll automatically determine if it was correct. Ryokai desu.
Wait, wait.
What?
You're supposed to remember.
Memory? Is it in our files?
I think it's ... 1, 2, 3.
Wait.
What? It's 2, 3, 1.
Where does it say that? Sorry, I completely
In my
missed
mind.
it. Well, there's got to be a place to check it again.
No, you're supposed to remember. Like, weren't you just supposed to memorize it?
From what?
Just the screen that we were just looking at.
No. There's gonna be there's got to be a way to look at it again. ありえないでしょ、そんなの。済むじゃん if you can't find it.
No, just click on it.
Click on what?
No, just do the dots. The dits, whatever. Just do it.
Okay.
Just click, 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 click. That's what it is. You already did it. Like it doesn't work.
What are you saying? Wait,
No, it gives you the answer. It's 241. It automatically goes to the one below when you have 2 up top. That means they already give you the answer, so that's not what they're looking for.
Huh? Wait, what are you talking about?
Okay, I'm not. I know I'm not very good at explaining things, but how do I explain?
What are you referencing right now?
How do I explain?
Is there? So are you just saying we haven't found what we need to base this?
Yeah,
puzzle
we don't have the answer yet.
off? Okay, so it's just that we have access to the machine, but the hidden is somewhere else.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you meant that. You know when it first showed up on the screen? That was the thing that we had to memorize.
Right.
Hey, Night. Go to
So
the
I'm map
bathroom real
early,
quick.
right?
I know.
Near the entrance? All right, let's take a look around.
Okay.
Okay. That one. That map right there?
Forgot.
Okay.
Okay.
Look, Jinbei, this is what I was talking about.
Okay.
Alright, the drafting table. There's something on it that looks a lot like a nautical table. Let's see.
New material.
Okay, and then let's go back to the table. Oops, sorry.
You want to look at the map?
Oh, okay.
And
Study nautical table? Nautical table from the study.
It's found on the drafting table. The faded lines on the right edge must be connected to the line on the left edge.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's down, left,
Where does it start?
south, west, southeast, northeast, east, west, east.
Okay.
Yeah, we needed the 4 shields for that.
Ish. Here we go. Interesting. I think I just need to turn this device according to the instructions in the manual. I wonder if there's a plate with an emblem engraved on it in here.
Looks like there's a compass on here.
We can get another one? What do you mean? I guess you weren't there, Clover, but I solved a puzzle like this in the wheelhouse. Was that a wheel?
Same thing.
Same thing. The important part is this nautical table we just found. I just have to match up the directions on the compass with the lines of the nautical table. I used the steering wheel in the wheelhouse, but this time I think I'm going to use the wheel attached to the side. Okay, that's a wheel.
Yeah.
Yosh, ikimasu.
Okay. So it's
South.
do southwest, southeast.
I'll remember that. Southwest, southeast.
Okay. Northeast. Okay.
Okay. I'll remember one more. Southwest.
No, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just,
No.
it's north. Yeah.
It's not north. That's northeast.
No, I know.
I'll remember south.
Yeah, that's it. I got it.
West.
I got it. I got it.
I don't know if
I
I
got
can
it.
remember mine.
Then
South,
remember yours.
south, west, southeast.
Yeah.
South, west, southeast. It doesn't matter which way I go.
No.
Hi.
Okay, and then it's northeast.
Northeast.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
East.
East.
North.
North. Ikimasu.
And then east.
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 Nice. Good job.
Did it, Junpei?
Knock it off. You don't have time for screwing around right now.
Nice, nice, nice.
Check out the right side of the monitor. It kind of slid open, and there's an emblem, baby. Let's go.
I think I made a noise like something unlocking, you know?
A noise, huh? Okay, second emblem. Height.
Okay.
We need to get 3, right?
Mm-hmm.
Morse code, no.
Something written on this piece of paper. 3 sheets of this stuff? Okay.
We need or we have?
We got 3 sheets
We
of
got?
it. Morse code chart. Okay. Okay. For letters A to 1, the short mark is called dit and made by tapping the button. Okay. So it's I, IH.
And then you got.
It's IHE.
Then you got.
It's 241. IHE.
What's 241?
The Morse code that we saw on the screen earlier.
So you are basing it off that?
I mean, that's just a guess.
But it never comes out ever again. How can... Is there a way to look at that again?
Yeah, you just go to the panel and just click a click and it'll give you 241. It displays it for you.
Demonstrate that. So we go here.
Okay, all I'm gonna do is click and it'll go 241, okay? It's gonna be 2 dots, 4 dots, and then 1.
Okay.
Like, I'm not gonna be doing anything. See, 241. You don't do anything, but the computer just goes 241.
But that's just saying that the first line has 2, but it doesn't tell us which one's the da or which one's the dit.
Right, but that's 241, so I thought it would be IHE, but
Oh, you thought it was dot, 4 dots, and then...
1 dot.
Right.
Yeah,
So no dots.
no dot.
Okay, so it's not that.
Obviously.
It's... You're... Okay, not hold the neck.
Wait, no, click on it though. We have the answer sheet. We just gotta figure it out.
Nanio? How do we fix it? How do we figure out from that?
No, just
I can also switch through the code sheets.
because there's only 2 options. It could be A, or
Not
it
holding
could
it?
be N. Yeah, those two. It's only 3 options. So M, N, or A. And the next one is 4.
Okay.
So it could be B, C, F, H. But like, technically, it's like I think we only have what's E or a T.
But the last one is just 1.
The last one is just 1,
And it's either T or...
an E.
Is that how you're supposed to do this?
Can you even make a dash? We can't.
It ends in...
A T or an E.
Is it supposed to make... What? And
That's what I'm guessing.
the last letter is just E or T.
Yeah. And then the first one is A, M, or E, or N. And we might need more info, yeah.
Yeah, the
But-
puzzle is... We have to figure out what the code is. We figured out what the letters mean, but I don't know what we're supposed to spell out or... But your process of elimination might work, but that's like a stretch and a half to have to guess all of that.
This is a pretty impressive mess.
If we try and search every one of these, we're gonna be at it till the cows come home.
Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We don't have to bring them in ourselves then.
Don't you get smart with me, kid. Yeah, let's look for... Let's just see if there's anything that we can find.
All right, let's open it.
Oh. Holy shit.
Oh,
That's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there.
this is all ice. The seventh thing.
He's all pale. He thinks the same thing I am. No way. Could this be?
I'm sorry, but what's going on? It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. I guess.
Right, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. I can't bring myself to tell them.
Well, at any rate, let's have a look around.
Snake too? Could it be something with all ice? The Morse code?
Oh, it's ice. Isn't it? No, it's not. It can't be. No. Is it? And it's not all either. No, it can't be ice because it's not I.
It could be I.
Oh no, it can be, huh? It is. It's ice.
It's ice,
Yeah,
right?
it's ice. Yeah. Dot dot, and then next one
But,
C.
but
and
there's
then E.
3 lines?
There's 3 lines. So yeah, just do dot dot and then dash dot dash dot. And then dot.
Shit! Alright. Nice.
Seems like you have solved the puzzle. Excellent work. Answer was ice. How'd you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made. After that, it was a trivial matter to decode them. Ah, yes. I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right side of the device after you solved the puzzle.
Emblems.
Sounded rather like something sliding open. Do you see anything that could have made that noise?
Baby. Yeah, that's true.
And one more thing. I hear a noise from the back of this device. Rather like metal striking wood or something similar, I would say.
Okay.
I think we need to concern ourselves.
It's nothing we need to concern ourselves.
I think we do.
Yeah, same. Yeah, me too.
Wait, get the thing press. Yeah.
Yeah. And then we go back.
Wait, where's the coffin?
Here.
No. It's right here.
I'll open it.
Just a box.
Holy shit, this is a coffin. There's gonna be something horrible in there. I just know it. Deep breath. Here we go.
Nothing.
Oh man, there's nobody in there. Can't believe I was scared of something like that.
What do you mean nobody? Were you expecting someone to be in there?
That's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, there's nobody in there. There's something in there, though. Well, 2 somethings, actually. What is that?
Oh, nice.
Nice.
There are 2 things. The key and the emblem.
Looks like we got a plate.
Neptune key. We finally found it.
Yep.
That's correct, Clover, but we do need to get out of this room first. Yeah, I know. Let's get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. I don't have any objections to that.
Oh, was it 4 emblems?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think we'll have to. Yeah.
It's
we don't
really
need
important,
the
though, so I'll keep it. As far as this other thing goes.
Let's use
Okay.
it. Coffin emblem.
Okay, let's go back. Thank you, Alice.
Okay.
Where was it? It was.
Yeah.
Alright, I put the emblems into the 4 indentations of the desk, but nothing's happening. What's Snake doing?
The symbol is engraved just above each indentation. On the upper left is the steering wheel symbol.
Upper right, the cross symbol. Okay.
And bottom left, the mysterious circle.
It's just full of ice. It's just,
Lastly,
just
the
dry
waffle
ice.
pattern. So now each symbol seems to have been given a number.
Okay.
1, steering wheel. 2, cross. 3, mysterious circle. And 4, waffle pattern. Perhaps we need to insert the emblems in this order. Okay, so... Wheel?
This one?
Yep.
Wow, nandeska.
Oh, we got something on the monitors at least. Okay.
What's that? Some kind of puzzle.
Wonder if these are the rules. Here, I'll read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and it will turn blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting an area will cause the ball to be moved to that
Nice.
area. However, you cannot move the red ball.
9.
You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area. Press the
Oh, it's
check
the-
button once you have moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. There's a route of the balls in an area must match the number for that area. So it's like the
It's the
doors.
Nonary games.
Yeah.
How do you... What have you been doing, Jimpy?
Okay. Practice makes perfect.
Hey, let's see you solve the next one.
Okay, so
And then you'll soon know. So I understand that you...
it's just the doors of the Nonary games. So
Oh, it's
click on
6.
box and
Oh,
then
it's
you
6.
just yeah.
Okay.
Click on the balls.
6だから、we want to get 15. We want to get 15 with 3 to 5, right?
Mm-hmm. 4, 5, 7, 8.
これで
Okay.
15 and 3 we want 12.
So what's
7 plus...
12.
あ、間違えたって間違えた。で、we want 12, right? 12, right?
21. Oh yeah, so put 8 and 1 in there. No, put 8 and 1 and 3.
Oh, they have to all go in.
Yeah.
8
Yeah.
and 1 and 3.
Yeah.
8 and 1 and 3.
Yeah. Put 8 and 1 into the 3 box. No, get.
Nothing's happening. Okay, we have to use all of them. Okay. I imagine something will happen when they are all filled. Doesn't that seem like there's a puzzle for each one?
Okay.
Symbols for a stream. Cross. Next is cross.
Okay. Okay.
Gosh.
Something just showed up on the screen.
This puzzle sure looks a lot like the last one. There's more of those red balls you can't move.
Okay.
Numbers for each are
There
different.
is.
too.
Okay.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
行きましょう. Anyway, let's say okay. 行くぞ. Okay, Kang's one anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So, you want to make
7. So we need 16.
16. So, 例えば, we can do like... We can't use 1.
Hmm?
Wait, this is 1, right? It has to be 10? What are other possibilities? It has to make 10. It can't be 20.
Yeah, it has to be 10.
It has to be 10, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we'll just figure out a combination that makes 10. So 7, 10. 5 and 5.
Okay.
And then what's the rest of it?
Nice.
Shay!
Is that-
Easy. 次.
All right, next the circle.
Oh, you remember.
Mm-hmm.
Your memory's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Easy mode.
Killing it, Blue. Yosh. I'll be fine. I got this. Can't think of anything clever. Please don't strain yourself. Shut up. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. Exhaust. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 16. Let's just try to
Okay.
make 16. And the 11, 18. That 8 plus...
18? I thought we were making 16.
Did I make... Oh, sorry.
Is that
sorry.
18? I don't know. I can't
13
do
plus
math in my head.
13 plus 5. Sorry. 7 is 13. We're trying to make 18. No. Sorry, 16. Sorry, 13. So... Fuck!
No, just do 7, 5, and 4, right?
7, 5, and 4. And then 14 plus
Oh.
2.
16, yeah.
Sure. Yes!
Okay, wait.
Okay.
Excellent work.
Okay, last one. Give me the last emblem. Here we go. Let's see
Okay.
what happens. This is the original Nonary games. The fourth one. This puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. The last
the
one,
last
baby.
one? I'm sure something will happen. Right,
Yeah,
let's go.
yeah. 8 and 9. You understand that the less the numbers, the easier this puzzle gets. That's the trick. 17 だろ 15 15 yeah. Yes.
Huh? Why?
待って。17か。間違えた。17で。15じゃないの
Why would it be 15?
15, right? これ15でしょ
Mm-hmm.
15 plus 2 is 17 でしょ
Mm-hmm.
But there needs to be 3 people.
But you can't, so...
Okay, fine.
What do you do?
Huh?
Hmm?
There's... Wait. The rules are displayed on the screen. Maybe I should read it again. Yeah.
Okay.
When you touch the... Wait.
But yeah.
Touching
Possible
a
to move to
number
that
ball,
area.
Selecting it, right? However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 5 balls into a single area.
Yeah.
It has to be 3 to 5, right?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
3 to 5? 2, 4. There's only 5 though. So it has to be.
Can you use 2 in both places?
3 to 5, right?
Yeah.
There's not enough balls. There needs to be get flexible, Gray.
Yeah, so can you use 2 balls and 2 squares?
2
Somehow.
balls and 2 squares?
Mm-hmm.
What are squares?
The panels, 8 and 9.
Okay. It needs to be 3 to 5.
Yeah, so I'm saying, can you use like the 2 ball in both 8 and 9? Somehow.
Wait.
Never mind.
Like put it in the
Never mind.
middle. We did Hanami once.
Mm-hmm.
What's up with this? It's one of those like impossible quiz type things. Like you have to like mess with stuff. Hachi cuteだろ? This is the normal answer, right? Then. Where's the 0? Is there a 0 somewhere? There's got to be a 0 somewhere.
Huh?
Where's the 0?
What if you leave 8 by itself? No, because it's still 1. So...
It's 1? Imagine any what are you guys talking about?
No, if you leave 8 by itself, it's just one circle in there, so it's not gonna open the door. Yeah.
It's gotta be 3 to 5, right?
Yeah.
There's gotta be a 0. People, I think that's what it means. There's a 0 somewhere here. I'm gonna draw a circle. ってことだよね。
We can't click on any of them? Wait.
Yeah.
Wait. Got that. What's all of those add up to?
6 plus 5 is 11.
Mm-hmm.
11, 18, 26. That'd be 8.
So put everything in 8. And then check. It didn't say you have to go through both. Let's go. All right, underneath the keyboard.
What the
You answered all the questions.
dude?
Did you hear something just now? I heard that as well.
Blue's
On the-
zero, man.
Bottom
Blue's
left
zero.
corner of the desk, I believe.
Blue's accessing the field hard right now.
写真か
Damn, I did
picture?
not think of that.
Look at that.
What the?
なんだよこれ
What the hell is this?
一番右
This man with the mustache on the right. That's the captain.
Captain.
The same guy we found murdered in the captain's
左
quarters.
の手首に
Good
全部
job,
丸
dude.
をはめて
That's
いた
fucking 5-ed.
あの
Thank you, thank you.
He had the zero bracelet on his arm.
それに
And the second man with the glasses on a door's coat.
眼鏡をか
On a
Doctor's
doctor's
coat?
coat? I'm so shocked.
Nice. Yeah.
鳥の巣頭の男
Yeah, it's not like we totally know who it is.
I know, right?
But in the other ending, they did say that Ace recognized him, right?
Mm-hmm.
The one with the bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5.
そして何より
The guy in the striped suit.
一宮だ
That's Ace. The Ace hole.
らしいな。
Yeah, I guess it is.
間違いないね。
No doubt about it.
どういうことなんだ
What does this mean? What is Ace doing in this picture?
Oh my god, Junpei, you're so dumb. Like, Junpei is so dumb. Have you guys
said that about
noticed?
the Danganronpa character.
Yeah, he's so dumb.
Not my dad. Hey, I'm a 9th fan.
どうしてこいつらは仲良さそうに
And they look happy. Like they knew each other well.
まさ
Why?
ここに
How?
写っている4人は
How in the world are these four connected?
Are they connected?
He's so dumb.
写真には
You say Ace is in that picture. Doesn't look like it was taken recently, though. Ace, the 9th man, and Captain all look about 10 years younger. So the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture.
まあそうだ他には
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it. There's one
Yeah,
more
in all
guy.
these games, you just have to they have to reiterate it, or else it would leave people behind, or the chance to. So I understand with Blue every time. Blue gets very frustrated every single time that happens.
Hmm?
He's the only one I don't recognize.
写真に日付
You know how they like reiterate everything?
Oh yeah, yeah. It's like we already know. You don't need to lay it out for us in like crayons.
It
We're not
doesn't have-
children.
裏も確かめてみたかい
Did you look on the back? The back?
そう
The reverse. The other side.
Praying for the success of the Nonary project. But
This is late
Nijisaki
game.
Kubota Musashido.
Like this one. Then the four men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago. That means Ace, the 9th man, and Cap were all responsible for making
No
it happen.
shit, dude.
But I feel like I should be more shocked about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. It's amazing. So meta, this game. Why am I not surprised? Ace is the one in charge of the Nonary project, but why am I so calm? It's like I already knew.
Oh,
Ina.
of course, I understand now.
やっぱりそういう一宮は
Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
9年前の
He was the one who invented the game 9 years ago.
主の人物
Oh.
He was Kentaro Hongo.
本郷
Gentaro. He's calm because he doesn't want to get on Blue's nerves.
Ace is Hongo.
初めから
I had my suspicions from the beginning.
She's accessing the field. He feels danger.
Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence. I could never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure though. After all, I had no way to check. I certainly couldn't ask him. Even if I had known, however, I never would have told you.
Omore.
Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
お兄ちゃん、
My gosh, I had no idea.
それって
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
ああそうか
Suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo wasn't the gigantic with us.
そうだよ。
I know, and that's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me?
何でも実は
I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
悪かったよ
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you.
四つ葉に話
But
したら
if I told you, Clover, you would have told everyone else. And if you did, then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened
Oh,
9 years ago.
だけは
I had to prevent that. You
順平
blab too much.
you're a
Clover.
blabber. Hey Junpei, you think I could borrow that picture for a sec? Sure. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki,
Kubota.
Musashido, Musashido,
Kubota,
Kubota,
Nijisaki,
Nijisaki, Musashido,
Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki,
Hongo,
Musashido.
Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Hongo, Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido.
セブン
Hongo, Kubota, Musashido.
Okay.
黙っててくれ。
Shut it. Just be quiet.
もう少しで思い出しそうなんだ。
I'm this close to remembering. Hongo, Musashido, Kubota.
Oh my god,
Hongo,
stop.
Kubota, Nijisaki, Musashido. Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo, Kubota.
なんだ
What?
どうしたの？
What's wrong?
やべえぞ、お前
This
ら。
is nuts. ちょっと待って。
だから何が
Wait. Hongo, Kubota.
思い出したんだよ。
Remember what?
すべてをだ。
Every,
すべて
everything about who? Hongo, Kubota.
すべて。ここに拉致されてくる。
My memory is back.
一切合切全部ひっくるめて。
I remember what happened before I got snatched. What?
教えてやろう。
Let me tell you what happened with me and Hongo Kubota.
一宮が本郷だってのは
I don't remember the rest
ニュー
of
ス
the
が
name.
言った通りだ。
Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo.
残りの三人
From the right,
右から順に
Hongo Musashido Nijisai Kubota.
武蔵堂は野成
Musashido was the man with the cash.
Hmm.
虹崎は
Nijisaki was Hongo's
We
right
already
hand
know
man,
this though.
and Kubota developed the actual technical
な
details.
んで知ってるんだよ
How do you know all this?
だから言った。
Come on, man, I finally got my memory back.
答えになってない
That's not what I
取り
mean.
戻した記憶
I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the first
刻まれ
place
てたのかだ
before you forgot it.
知りたいのか。
Shiritai no ka?
当たり前だろ
Of course I do.
私も知りたい。
Me too.
長くなるぜ。
It's gonna take a while.
かけたって
We're gonna have to use the world to stop because we apparently only have 5 minutes to leave, but we have a lot of lore drops right now.
そ
Mm-hmm.
れはダメだよ。時間がないの分かってるでしょ。
できるだけ
Just give us the short version, alright?
手短に。
Short version, huh?
上がったよ。
Alright,
I
fine.
mean, it's pretty easy.
Give
Just
us-
I'm a cop. That's why I know. I was on this
That-
case
that-
as a detective.
That's a very
End of story. That's like 5 minutes. See, there you go. Yeah.
But
End of
Lou,
story. We're good.
listen.
Let's
Well,
go.
there's gonna be more of a lore drop than you think. Watch. I'm a detective, I bet. It's a little awkward to say about this myself, but you could probably consider me.
Like, we don't
lone
need this
wolf.
information. We don't. Doesn't matter if he's a lone wolf. Like that's.
Get out
I
the
think
field.
doing what's right is more important than doing what. That's fine, but that's not.
Ultima
We don't
Uncle.
need this
As
right
I think
now.
doing what's
We're
right is more
gonna
important than doing what
die.
you're told. That's why I was followed my guts that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. 3-day stream. It was 9 years ago. The wharfed. Huh? Oh, the wharf been cold as fuck. I could barely see squat. I was investigating a mess of kidnappings, all them children. They all had one thing in common, a history of visits to one particular hospital, under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. And my investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a sweet talking, I managed to finally get a real lead from someone inside the Cradle. Saw squat. My source told me this. Tonight, a ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore. So I headed to the wharf. The WAF. From the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking about. There was a bunch of movement near it. Men in black suits. Many of them were carrying large bags. There was something about the way they moved as they carried. No
Oh my
doubt
God, they were
about it.
children.
They were human beings in those bags. I moved before I realized it.
And then
I
someone
came out hiding with
knocked
my
me
gun
out, and then I
already
was in a
my hand.
prison. And then I remember these kids.
Don't move. I felt metal touch the back of my head. Jew, Stittle. I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it too. Just tie an anchor to your feet and no one would find you for a week. What do you want, huh? The fisher would love a meal. He kept digging the cold metal thing into my skull. There's nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground. There was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug. That was my last thought. My face hit cold concrete. I was out like a light after that. I love seeing being the Asian detective figure because it reminds me of James Bond's 007. Detective time. I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. My head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am I? A small, shabby bed. A dirty sink. A toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell. Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. I was still pretty woozy, but I made my way over to it. I pushed and pulled it, but it won't open. Not like I expected much else. Who'd be dumb enough to put me in a cell and leave it unlocked? Threw myself against the door a few times, but it didn't budge. I gave up and made my way back to the bed. Sat down. I sat there for a very, very long time. Who knows how long. Then I heard a faint voice. There's over. It's not. The voice was far away. I couldn't understand what it was saying, but I could hear one. It was pretty.
Look, thanks so much for that follow.
Hey, thanks so much. It was pretty high. Probably a little kid. Here, over here. Okay, King. It was second. I hear 5 or 6, maybe more. Where are they coming from? I pressed my ear to the wall and tried to listen through it. That's not it. What, go for now? Left? It's coming from under the bed? I hauled on the metal frame and flipped the thing over. And there it was. The bed hidden an air vent under it. The hole in the wall was covered by a metal grate. I dropped flat on the floor and peered through the gate. Couldn't see it. But I knew in my gut, this is where those voices were coming from. Hold up. Why are there kids here? But then, what my inside man told me popped into my head.
So he was here during the first Nonary games.
Tonight, the ship is set to take the children to a large passenger liner docked offshore. Am I on that ship? It didn't matter. All I knew was I had to get to those kids. I checked out the metal grate. Could I feel it? I stuck my fingers in and grabbed it. And then...
Yeah.
How'd you like that, you son of a bitch? I finally got the damn thing off. Sweat was dripping down my face. I wiped it off and crawled inside. The first bit or so was tight. I had a wiggle on my belly.
Got you.
I wind up eventually. And it was a space for me to crawl along my hands and knees. I went from crawling like a worm in dirt to skittering like a bug. Couldn't say it was much better, but I'd take what I could get. And when I'd been on the thing long enough to start wondering where it'd take me, a massive sound nearly scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door has been shut. Then there was a voice. Warning! Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Yeah, he's using the world right now. He's stopping time.
We don't need all this info.
He's Jotaroing it right now.
Tell us later, you know?
Then almost as if it was a cue, I heard a mess of young sounding voices. Yeah, Minty! Let's get this! A bunch of them were straight up screaming in terror, and all sounds were together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up. This is the short version. That's right.
Right, yeah.
Scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. Soon I found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I Found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place?
What the hell?
I couldn't believe what I saw.
It's the incinerator.
Oh, are we inside it?
Yeah.
The room had a dome up top and had about 9 walls. Up on the ceiling was an upside down funnel, almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I've been searching for.
Yeah, Santa and Snake and Akane.
And then this is
I don't know who that is.
Nona, right?
Yeah.
She looks
Nona.
like
yeah.
laundry.
Yeah. What?
Lotus.
Lotus?
Scared of the room or me? I couldn't tell. Probably both, actually. Not that I can blame them. Running into a mug like this when they've already scared shitless.
She looks like laundry, right? Yeah.
Sort out my own dig at myself.
Fresh laundry.
Then turn to
I
the
love
kids. Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. All of them stood frozen. Except one. Santa. He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Oh, who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there.
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be burned to death.
Burned to death?
Can't you hear it? The voice said the incinerator is gonna start up soon. So...
They can't be sisters, Blue. Sisters and brothers.
Who?
Santa and Akane.
Yeah, they can't. Yeah, because they're on the same side. So they both have siblings in the building. The other building.
The voice spoke again. 15 minutes.
They only had 15
They only
minutes.
had 15 minutes. I looked back down at the kids. Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor. No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there! I'll be right back!
Hmm? Where is he going? Are you just going to leave us here?
They got frightened again. I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I try to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, alright? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm. Wait there, you got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. It wasn't time. Well, as fast as I could on his hands and knees. Didn't take me long to get back to my cell.
Okay.
Still no way out of here. But I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off toward the incinerator.
It's the blanket, right?
Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I stepped out of the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done. All right. Just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you guys up one at a time.
Wakata!
Wait a second. Something was off.
What?
There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go?
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said.
That's what I said. What the hell are you guys doing here?
We couldn't go with them.
Why not?
Like, the only people who can go through that door.
He was in the middle of explaining when.
Dun dun dun.
Nani, what is it? I need a Nani counter for these games. Incineration will begin in...
5 minutes.
The walls shook a bit from the voice bouncing around. Okay.
Look,
get it.
that can wait, alright? Bring us up.
Right. I grabbed onto the rope. First one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie. A boy in a jacket came after, said he'd climb up on his own. Nani counted.
The boy in the uniform was the last one up. Like the other kid.
He climbed the rope himself. He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast, but when he was almost to me, we heard something. Knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick square window next to it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in. My God. Why is the room empty? Where the hell are those fucking kids? Did he find it? Did he find it? Oh my God, I'm in love with this game. The door opened, and a man stepped in, looking half mad with fury. I think that was Ace, yeah. I saw him many times in photos during my
No, it's not
investigation.
Ace. It's the other guy, right?
No, it's
Oh,
Ace.
it is. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope. Hurry!
I know.
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope. I love the puzzles. It's actually so fun. Get back here, you bitch! Get here, you little shit!
Supreme, thank you so much for that tier
Supreme
1.
Cafe coming in with a tier 3 months. Thank you so much. 15 feet, 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him and tossed him into the duck behind me. Ah, no! Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face and he was really a terrifying devil. Or some kind of demon monster. I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor. You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment! Experiment? What experiment? In before 7's actually the pro tag.
1 minute. Hey, old man, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up.
Let's go. Shit gonna be lit, quite literally. The boy in the uniform was trying to get my attention. I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me. No point going back to the cell. So we went down to the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everyone nodded. The duct turned sliding down. Dude, 7 actual pro tag right now. Duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door, but the one on the right was familiar. It had the black yellow stripes and a device next to it on the wall. And a plate that said incinerator. Incinerator?
Yeah,
Thanks,
that's
Akane.
where we were.
Thanks, Akane. It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah. Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Wait, what? If he's still in there?
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we'd better. We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry! The kids started running, and I was close on their heels. That was Akane's voice. Akane is one of the girls that...
One of the girls in the game
Also,
with us.
one of the girls that are supposed to be dead.
Yeah.
Was in the story. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Which is June. Didn't even need to tell him twice. We went up and up, up, up. Our feet pounded the steps. Our arms pumping fast. We went around and round, round. And the devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going.
Of course,
Snake,
yeah.
Snake and Santa.
Yeah.
We passed a couple of landings and the boy in the uniform suddenly spoke.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
Fucking told you.
Wait, I thought
I fucking told you.
I thought they were separate.
I don't know. Maybe it's Yonin Kyoda. Maybe there's 4 siblings.
It is
Told
his sister.
you.
That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids. He cupped his hands around his mouth and yelled. Nobody answered him. In Blue Zero,
Maybe we outran her.
the boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other 2 kids. So, when did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
Hey, I thought you had to be, if your siblings, one's in A and the other one's in B. No, that's impossible.
You keep going. I've got to go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me. Fuck! I spun around to the boy in the jacket and the girl with the ponytail. I'm going after them. You keep going, alright? You got it? The girl nodded and ran up the stairs, but the boy...
I'm
has
going
the
with
same
you.
voice since he was a kid.
I'm going with you.
Snake has the same voice. I didn't have time to argue. I just nodded and took off down the stairs. I could hear him following me. We ran all the way to the bottom floor calling for her. Akane was nowhere to be found.
What the heck? Where the hell did she go?
I could tell the kid was frustrated. And then suddenly,
Oni-chan!
we heard a girl's
Told
voice.
you.
The boy in the uniform threw open the door and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator. We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard, Hongo, had Akane by the arm and was forcing her into the incinerator. She's 5. Come on, goddammit! Move!
I don't want to. Let me go. Please, let me go.
She planted her feet squarely on the ground and was struggling to get away, but Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane,
Her brother roared with anger, charged toward Hongo.
help me.
You're too late, idiot! Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator. Yo, Immortus coming in with
Immortus, thank you so
a
much,
4
Top
months.
Prime.
Thank you so much. Before he could even blink, Hongo leaped through the door after her. We saw him land inside. Nani? And the door slammed shut. We ran to the door. We did everything we could to get the thing open. But
Oh, the goddamn thing won't move an inch.
English Hongo. I'm gonna give him an underbite. He started slamming his fist against the door. He was close to shattering his knuckles with how hard he pounded on it.
Akane, are you okay?
Oi, Akane!
Oni-chan!
Her voice is muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door.
Morning. Emergency
Morning.
incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. This is the short version, guys.
Yeah, this is the very short version. Yeah.
Very short.
Mhm.
This is the TikTok version of the story. Are you fucking kidding me? It's the same damn thing. Oh, yeah. This is the TLDR version, yeah.
Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
There's a DLC of this game where it's just this part of the story, but it's the
Just
full
him explaining.
version. And it's 20 hours. His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her. She'd been able to see how white and bloodless his face was right now. It was almost as pale as Blue's face.
Thanks.
It's very intense. You're right.
I mean, please help me.
Oi,
I'm
oi,
really,
oi,
really
oi,
scared.
oi.
I don't want to die. It's gonna be okay. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay?
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were white. 18 minutes is one hell of a countdown, just saying.
I know.
Oh, because the digital root is 9 of 18. Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. Doesn't end good. You think I want to remember that? Yeah. If I'd known it was gonna be like this, I wish I didn't remember. Are you sure? Huh? Look, I don't want to ask this either, but there's something I don't get. So if you could just tell me, did that girl Akane really? Yeah, I'm sure. There wasn't anything we can do. After a while, the countdown ended, and we heard something burning. The fire stopped. We still didn't move. Me and the Jackie kid were frozen. The boy in the uniform collapsed, as if he couldn't hold himself up anymore. Few minutes passed. The door opened. Oi, nandayo? What's inside? The boy in the uniform tripped over his feet running in. We followed, too numb to speak. The air in the incinerator was hot. Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering. And in the middle of the room, there it lay. The kid's legs were shaking so bad I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. He reached out. He fell to his knees as his legs gave out on him. And then... So there's ashes.
Mm-hmm.
Tomatte, you guys. Can I ask you one more thing? What's that? That girl? Akane. What was her last name? What does it matter to you? Just tell me. Kurashiki. Kurashiki Akane. You were there that day, weren't you, Snake? Tall kid in the jacket, that was you.
Yes, it was. And you are correct, detective. Don't misunderstand me. I told you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
Of course not.
Clover, what about you?
Wait, you really think I'm working with Zero? I told you before, you idiot. I was in Nevada in Building Q. I did hear the detective rescued the kids on the boat, but I didn't know it was you.
Guess I believe you. Alright, let me ask you another question. Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Oh my god.
Well, yes, I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother, but I didn't know he was Santa, at least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection. As such, I had no reason to think Santa was Aoi.
When did you figure it out?
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while ago, while we were leaving the library. When she told me that, I had a feeling.
Santa is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki is Jun's brother? Jun's brother? There's a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. A lot. But there's one thing I think we can say we know. What's that? That body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki dressed up. Soko?
Right, that?
That's what we're talking about right now?
Wait, why won't he tell people about June? I don't understand.
Come on, man. What kind of detective are you? You didn't figure that out already? Hey, go easy on me. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack. That's what we're mentioning? Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki. That means all the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project, except for Ace. Well, the person who conducted the actual experiment. Hongo's assistant, and the man who financed the project. You mean this was all just a revenge? Santa is 0 and he's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why he killed them.
I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be is, right? Ace-san. I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yeah.
It's obviously
Ace.
you, Clover. Right. The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
Hongo, the person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, do we really want him alive? Honestly.
I know, right?
Honestly. What the hell is going on? It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up. Yeah, we good, right? We good without him. Shit! Come on, we need to get out of here.
Wait, how? There you go.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
File.
We're still not talking about Akane?
Wait, file. What's in the file?
Not that one, yeah.
This
The
one?
picture taken 9 years ago. Wait, so
Oh, yeah,
are
right,
we
right.
seriously not talking about... Okay.
All right, let's just
swipe
swipe this card. So who's Junpei? That's
Unlocked.
what I want to know. Yeah. Now we can go back to the library. We don't know the one person we don't know about
Hurry
is
up, Junpei.
us.
We don't have time. Let's go.
Equals 0 equals
Let's
blue.
go.
True. We did it. You found it. I think the shaking stopped. It would seem so, but we're yet out of danger. You're right, let's hurry. The exit needs the Uranus card too.
Uranus?
Uranus.
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 Okay.
Alright, it's open. Let's go. It opened with the Uranus card.
Okay.
Neptune key, let's see if you work. Make it unlocked. No,
It is.
it says incinerator. So this is the incinerator. This is the first time I've seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
There has to be a lever near that door.
Are you Junpei? Are we all Junpei?
Pull that and the door should open.
Let's go. So we're back. Oh, what the hell's going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Hey, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here. I'm so glad.
What happened to you?
I'm fine. I just fainted. I wasn't feeling very good. I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
You sure?
I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa, where is he? Where's the gun? You hid it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
Who took it?
Is it not obvious?
What? Bakatare.
Again, this?
Ace.
一体何の真似だ一味
What the hell do you think you're doing?
いやクレイドル製薬 CEO
Or might I say,
本郷源太郎
Gentaro Hongo. Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
いらんな
You have me at a disadvantage.
君は私のことを知っている
You know me,
私は君のことを知らない
but I don't know you.
そういう状況に私
Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand my pain?
総合失認症の苦しみか
Pain of prosperlosteropia, right?
Mhm.
もう一人現れたか
Another irritating insect.
なぜ知っている
How did you know that?
You knew that.
Good question. No matter.
たくないならそれでも
You don't want to answer. It makes no difference to me.
時間の無駄だ
It's a waste of time.
私は行かせてもらう
It's time for me to go.
まずは
First is one.
ほら手を出せ
Give me your hand.
8
Eight.
あとはこれで
And with this,
9
nine.
鳥の巣頭の男
The ninth man. Kubota's bracelet.
このゲーム
I believe I won this game.
君たちと遊べて楽しかったよ
I had quite a time playing.
感謝しなければ
I
な
must
ら
thank you,
ない
Zero. I
The
suppose.
fact that his speech.
Wait,
一味は忘れ
Ace doesn't know who Zero is?
一体何
What the hell are you planning, Santa?
とにかくこ
At
れ
any rate,
もう終わりだ
the game is over.
私はこのゲー
I
ム
will escape,
君たちはバッド
and the rest of you have a slightly last, pleasant evening ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments.
それじゃあな
Goodbye. Wait.
なぜだ
Why isn't it open?
もう一度だ
One more time.
これでどうだ
Now open.
Hmm.
9じゃないんだ。
そんなバカだ
Oh right, yeah. That bracelet isn't 9, huh?
That bracelet is not 9.
Hmm.
What is this? Why?
久保田のバングル
The digital root should be 9. It has to be 9. Then why isn't it opening?
Welcome to Sad Face.
Trap
Hey,
coming with the
Trap,
prime.
thanks so much for
47
that
months,
Prime.
dude. Thank you. Dude, yeah! Yeah.
助かってますセブン
That was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
何
Don't mention it.
こいつには
This one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
9年前のことを
After what he did 9 years ago, I'd rip him into
最低
pieces.
ぐらいだ
Rip his life into pieces. That was my last resort.
とはいえ
But if I suspect, if a suspect can't talk,
意味がねえ
they ain't much good.
この続きは
Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9年前するとお前はあの時の
Tokino.
9 years ago, then you must be. You finally figured it out,
Dumbass.
dumbass. Somebody else you're forgetting from 9 years ago. Ace,
久保田虹崎
you killed Kubota Nijisaki at Musashiro, didn't
殺したの
you?
はお前だな
待て虹崎だって
Nijisaki.
ああそう
Yeah,
か
right. You don't know yet.
まあいい
Alright,
時系列
we'll just
に
go
のっと
through them in order then.
まずは
We don't have that kind of
Let's start off-
time.
言ってた
Dude.
Let's start off with Kubota.
お前は
You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him into. This is the short version.
Mm-hmm.
Door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. But I guess Santa's in the room. The way I figured it, you had 4 motives. 1,
このノナリーゲーム
his
に
hair
おいて
sucks. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous.
9番は
Whoever had the 9 bracelet could join whatever team they wanted.
どんな数字に
Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root,
つまり9番
which
は
means that
マイティな存在
number 9 could do whatever they
そ
wanted.
こでお前は
You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2.
同時にお前はそのオールマイティな存在である9番の番
I need another I mean, this is, yeah. But go get yourself
They're
another
just,
sock.
yeah, they're just bragging.
You wanted the number 9 bracelet for
こ
yourself,
のゲームを有利に展開しよう
so that you can make use of this power.
そうして手に入れた9
In
番の
fact, you
バンドルは
did use it in the murder of
虹
Nijisaki.
崎3
Sang. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past? He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone. Or, the last and perhaps the most disturbing, you used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this Nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank? You convinced him to break the rules so you could see what would happen. That was why you killed Kubota. He was only the first. Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts of the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room. However, because of your prospect tag, because you have the P, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Simply because when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake. That was Nijisaki. Why? I'll get to that, shut the fuck up. Anyway, you thought he was Snake. Snake was one of the kids in your experiment 9 years ago. You remembered him because he was a blind kid. But his presence made you think, Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying anything? Is he keeping quiet because he can't see? Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows my past is a threat. Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the red, verified your own number, and then grabbed Nisagi's arm and forced it over the scanner panel. Then, when the door opened, you kicked him in. 9 seconds later, the door closed.
He died.
81 seconds passed. and blew up. Poor Nisaki was dead. Snake is still alive?
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you. Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me. You remember what you said? Oh, a pocket watch? Might I take a look at it? I handed it to you and you left the room. You had been in charge of the Nonary project. Of course you would have known the solution to every single puzzle, which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently, placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it. You picked up that axe and buried that blade deep in the man's chest.
Okay.
One blow was all it took. Then you returned to the chart room as if nothing had happened. There's something I want to speak to you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment? I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. What's up, Otaku? When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest?
Wait, Jack, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub for 6 months in advance.
What the fuck? Jack coming in 6 months. Thank you so much. You pulled out a piece of paper, the one I used to cheat during the vote. But that wasn't really what you were after. Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket. It wasn't a very good plan. It had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace. Why did you do it? Why did you kill Musashido? Because of this. What's with the paper? Let's read it. Let's see.
Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. First is to win the Nonary game.
The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past.
Oh.
Thanks so much, Jack. Thank you.
I prepared a
I
camera.
prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through twitch.tv and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from the ship. To make your confession more credible, I've left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. Zero. Thank you,
Thank you
Sage,
so
for the
much.
follow. When I woke up in that room on D-Deck, I found that in my pocket. That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least that was the plan. Fortunately for me, I got it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice. So, you meant to kill him from the beginning then, huh? I only knew Musashi was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation.
Right.
I suppose Nisaki was in the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness. Ace, you figured it out, haven't you? You were being manipulated. Yes. Say what it seemed.
Yeah.
I was little more than a puppet in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap. But yes, this was a trap. It was Zero's trap, and I fell for it. Hook, line, and sinker. I did everything you wanted me to. Yep, you did. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. Am I right? Santa.
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa. Actually, I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki. Huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the Nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you do really have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then. Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the Nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out, and so did Snake over there. But there's one thing. No, I guess there's 2 things you got wrong.
Hey, Jimmy, what's up?
Hey, number 1, I ain't Zero.
Eh? Nani?
Wait,
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant. Like a secretary. Then June is Zero. But an assistant's only an assistant.
Oh.
I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
If you're not Zero, who is?
Just calm down, Junpei. Didn't I say 2 things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this Nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the Nonary game. To save somebody.
Save someone?
Right. You were brought here to help my sister. Save Akane.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. What the hell?
倉敷茜は
Where is she?
茜は
My head, it feels like it's gonna pop.
セブン一体どうしたっていう
Seven, what the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just swear to God, my head feels like it's about to explode.
What was the Nonary project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine. There were two separate locations. One was a
Right?
gigantic,
Building
and the
Q.
other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children trapped in Building Q were faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones
Yeah,
on
right.
the gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and then transmit to their brothers and sisters on the gigantic. The transmitters were put into Building Q, and the receivers were put on the gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but
Oh, right. Yeah.
there was a mistake. Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q.
That's
However,
what we were saying.
for some reason, she was placed on the gigantic with the receivers, like me. Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever the case, Akane ended up on the gigantic. I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you?
Eh?
I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
俺たちが
So Akane and Junpei were switched. So was Junpei supposed to be a receiver with Santa?
Don't play dumb. You know
You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't. How did you know Ace had propagnosia? Yeah, so Junpei is a receiver. How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
because I played the game. That's
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent to him through the morphic field set. It's simple, really.
Huh?
How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits into two, like an upside down Y. The river flows from top to the bottom from a single stream into two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backwards. Information is the same way. It moves from past to future, but never flows backwards.
yeah. So we
That's why
can't-
people at the river source in the past will never know about those downstream in the future. But the people downstream will never know about one another either.
Hi.
Information only flows along the path of the river.
It's like the different endings that we did.
But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field
Who's
set
I?
to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens on either fork of the future or of the river, even though the people on the either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? Am I the ninth letter of the alphabet?
I am.
Oh, I am I, the ninth letter of the alphabet. But I'm also 0. What? No, that's not true. I'm not really 0, not yet. Perhaps you could say I am less than 0. 0 is my future. In 9 years, I will be 0.
Huh? Where did she go? June. Akane. Where did you go?
Santa. And why is Clover?
Oh shit. Go ahead.
Mhm.
Carry on with this commotion. Carry on. Guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. Looks like he's turned to the tables on Ace. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any kind of fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he just looks trained. Guess he's going for the door, huh? Doesn't need to verify to go through the door, but
どうするつもりだ。
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you gonna do? He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. What the hell is he
俺は
thinking?
サンタクロース。
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus.
あいつの願いを
It's time for me to go make a
叶え
wish
てや
come
るの
true.
さ。
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Let's see if this door still opens.
ダメだ。やっぱ
Damn
り
it.
開かない。
It looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
閉じ込められたってこと？
You
You mean we're trapped?
みたいだね。
So it would seem.
サンタの野郎、一体何を企んでや
The
る
hell is he trying to do?
まさか。
Oh my gosh.
まさか、
What?
この状況から
Have you considered where we are?
これから
There
サン
can
タが
really
行
only
う
be
こと
one
は
thing
一つしか
Santa
ない
would
だ
do
ろう。
now.
Why would he want to kill us?
ちょっとやめて。
You can't be serious.
Shit, we gotta do something. Maybe we can still get out the door 9. There's the red. Alright, we can do this. I just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way. The 5 of us can't open this door. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 equals 26. 2 plus 6 equals 26 plus 2 plus 28.
Is there any combination that'll
手帳
work?
とペン貸してもらえる？
Okay.
Jinbei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
I need to go to the bathroom. Hold up.
Well, she certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equations, a lot of them. Oh man, she doesn't look very happy. Hey, no need to be ripping pages out like that. Jeez.
おい何やってんだよ
What the
そ
hell are
れ
you doing, Clover? Give me that. Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see. 2 plus 4 plus 5, 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 equals 18. What?
これ以外の組み合わ
There's
せ
no
は
other way? Lotus. Looks like she figured it out, though. Man. Okay. So the only combination that makes 9 is if we leave Lotus out. Man, this is just too cruel.
行きなさい。
It's okay.
よしろ
Go.
Lotus.
そんなことできるわけねえだろ
Come on. We can't do that.
あら、意外ね。
No, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
God damn it, you idiot. Where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that about as much as I did.
お前がいないと
Without.
お前がいないとな
If you're not,
困るんだよ
look, it'd be bad, alright. For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
困る？
Bad?
Yeah.
おめえみてえな悪い奴がいねえと
If there weren't assholes like you around,
成り立たねえからな
I'd be out of a job.
Man.
とにかく
Look, I'm not leaving you behind, alright? End of story.
セブン。
7.
もちろん
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
私も
Me too.
No, we don't know who Zero is.
I'm gonna feed.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
バカだ連中
You really are. All idiots. Acting as tough as you want. Act as tough as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry.
ただ
That being said, however,
ただ
however,
どっちにしろ
I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway. Even if even if we were to leave Lotus behind. Wait, why? I trust you remember what happened to Ace. I couldn't see exactly what happened, but I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier at the red.
そういえば
そんなバカな
What is this? Why? Digital route should be 9. It has to be 9. Why isn't it opening?
一応試すだけでもしておいた方がいいん
I'm
じゃない
not ready for Zero stage. Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
試す
Give it a shot.
そう
Yeah,
試すんだ
that is what I said.
Hmm?
They're gonna try and open the door.
With everyone?
Without Lotus, it's just a test. 2 plus 4
18.
plus 5 plus 7 equals 18. 1 plus 8 equals 9.
本当だ。
You were right. It won't open.
Oh, okay.
9年前には確かに開いたはずなんだ
But
け
it
ど
did 9 years. Oh, sorry.
数字痕が
Digital was 9 then. I'm sure of it.
何か設定が変えられてるってことか
You think maybe they changed the
かも
settings?
しれないね
Perhaps.
Shit. If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. The walls are way too high. There's no way in hell we could get to that hole 7 popped out 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. I guess this is it. This is the end.
Yeah, why can't he just take his arm off? Oh, I guess that doesn't matter, huh? It's still not.
It's still
9,
not
so,
9.
Yeah.
Akane Vision.
I was watching.
Akane Vision.
I had watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums, I heard. Smell, taste, touch. I felt everything he felt. I knew. I knew everything about him. What he was thinking, what he was feeling, what he was sensing. All of his feelings and worries about fears become mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one.
これ3人兄弟っすね。
Yeah. Akane and Junpei are twins. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one. Instead of Junpei, somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. Maybe not.
What?
I don't
I wasn't
understand.
in resonance with him, became a resident
So Akane's like
to him.
ghost
Became one inside
the
of
past?
Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind.
9 years in the future. Yeah, so like this is the you paused my chat, so I can't read anything. No, just wait. Okay. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once.
Huh?
Huh? One was the present, and the other was the future.
Huh.
Perhaps you can think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time.
Okay.
Eventually, it became difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other.
I don't know anymore.
That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me. Come on, over here. That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling.
Okay.
I followed him. Around me were 7 other children. They all looked like they were about my age.
Okay, wait.
Come on, hurry up.
Okay.
We ran down a long straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room.
No, this is okay. This is the room.
Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. A girl was watching them begin to cry. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared down at her. It's been 2 hours since the Nonary game began. We're starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
But
His
just
name's
when-
Light?
When light.
Okay, Snake's name is Light. Okay.
Light. Oh,
Okay.
あったね.
Yeah.
Light
Seven
was
was
one
talking
thing.
about, yeah, Light.
But just when
Okay.
Light started talking, he was blind.
9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
In this Nonary game.
Yeah.
みんなちょっと来てくれ
Hello, everyone. Could you come over here for a moment? He was older than most of us,
Yagami.
and his voice had authority and dignity. The fights died down, and we gathered around him.
僕には妹がいる
I have a little sister. She's very important to me. Right now, she's over in Building Q and is desperately trying to send information over to
9
me.
回目の誕生日なんだ
Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday. And as he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers.
That's how Santa knows.
Yeah.
このクローバーは
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present.
妹に送ろうと
I was outside picking them when I was abducted.
ここに拉致されてくる前近所の原っぱに行って積んできたんだみんなも知っていると思うけど
Now, I've already told you, but I'm blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is, well,
かなり
it's difficult.
その思い
But my sister meant a great deal to me, and I hope that these would show her how much I care for her.
9つになる四つ葉のため
Hey,
に
Dante, what's up?
Hey,
9本
Nothing to be sorry about.
since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in building Q with clover. For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need to trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another. If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck?
This is 9 years ago. There's kids on this ship, and then there's another. In Nevada, there's a building where it's a complete replica of this ship, and they're sending the answers to the quiz to the kids on the ship that are in actual danger, because danger is what activates
This
the
telepathy.
telepathy.
Thing. Yeah.
So these kids are actually in danger, and then their siblings
Mhm.
are in Nevada trying to like communicate to them through the field the answers to the little puzzles.
So if you believe what I've told you and you understand, then I want you each to have one of these,
And this
I
is
promise.
9 years before right now.
between friends. He gave a clover to each of us. I took one too. Eventually, he was left with only a single 4-leaf clover. He had one last thing to say. Now, don't ever forget. So as long as you have that, I will always be connected. Do you understand? When he finished, the tension of only a few minutes before was gone, and we were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with the number 9 on it.
He doesn't like the clover because Akane died, and he doesn't.
Yeah.
He doesn't believe in it. He believed in it until Akane died.
Yeah. In fact, there were 2 doors with 9 on them, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors.
Belly dance can dance off to save. I would like that.
Before long, we all found
It is very
ourselves in a room with a
bittersweet, I agree.
ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time it was only 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do?
他に扉は
There aren't any other doors? We began to panic. Then, as if things had not gone bad enough already,
Nani? And is it 6, not 9? So this is the cop, and then it collides with the cop. No, wait. There's way more kids. Oh. Soka. They said some of them left.
yeah.
なんだ
What?
何が起こったんだ
Wait, what's happening?
今の放送は
What did that thing say? That doesn't sound good. My brother always swallowed hard and answered. I think it means this room is gonna burn.
Burn?
The plaque on the door says incinerator. And that voice said that incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn. Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was a huge, frightening mountain of a man, as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
安心しろ敵じゃね
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy.
Real
I'm one of
dad.
the good guys.
Real daddy.
I'm a detective and I'm here to rescue you. The rest happened just like 7 had said it did. The
Okay.
four of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent, away from the incinerator, and slid down into the hall. We came out of the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite, the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up the spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the one who'd gone through the door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled up like a tornado. Eventually, I pulled ahead of the rest. Perhaps Nona has slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they had caught up. That was when I realized. No, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Yeah.
I knew I'd had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then I had
that
dropped it when we slid out?
That's when I realized, oh no, where is it? Did I drop
Jumpy's present. He is, and yeah, Jumpy is supposed to be in that building on the other side. Then I dropped it when we slid out. Yeah. I had to go back. I had to.
So,
But I knew I couldn't tell the others.
Junpei.
They would stop me. I was sure of that. I didn't stop to think. I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected to all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later, I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. Yeah. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran.
He's not here. He's in Nevada, right?
Yeah.
He was supposed to be here. Akane was supposed to be in Nevada, but they got
They got switched for some reason. I moved as quietly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
is what we're guessing.
There it is. It was just where I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over and snatched it up from the floor, but as I ran back towards the stairs and freedom,
Hongo.
the door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out.
Oh God.
It was Hongo.
So intense.
Kentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
よく戻ってきたね。
How wonderful to see you. You decided to come back. His smile made my blood run cold. He looked mechanical, as if someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
さあ一緒に
Come
行
with
こう
me. We must continue the experiment.
I shook my head, eyes wide. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. Then I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
さあ来るんじゃ
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could. No, stop! Let go of me! Let go! I shook my body and flailed my arms, trying desperately to get Hongo to let go. But I was still only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit. Do as I tell you.
He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator. I screamed. Help me, somebody! Help me! Then suddenly, Akane! The door to the stairs flew open, and my brother Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came 7 and Snake. He cried my name again as he leapt towards Hongo. You came back, I cried out, but then... You're too late. Hongo threw his full weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator.
Huh?
The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked towards the open number 9 door.
Yeah.
Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With a cold, heartless spirit of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he would consider a human being. And he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets. He waved them both over the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appear on the red. He checked the screen and tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though I were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the 2 other doors stood shut as well.
Okay.
Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran towards the door with a knife. Akane, are you okay? I could hear a voice from the other side of the door. A worried, frightened voice. Help me! My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
Okay.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here. Okay. Where's Hongo? He went out the other door. Then it started again. Warning. Emergency command has been acknowledged.
Okay. 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Holy shit.
Man,
I knew what it was gonna say, but that's one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it.
始まったな。
It
It's
started.
starting.
サンタが自動焼却システムを作
Santa
動させた
started
ん
the
だ。
incinerator.
Fuck, man. I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again. 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's names are you talking about? Or God's name? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of fucking experiment?
すまんヤシロ。
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now. I promise, I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But
17 minutes.
聞こえたでしょ
you know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of an idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means.
だったら
Well,
もう分かった
I mean,
わ
okay, fine.
それじゃあもう聞かない
I
わ
won't ask anything else.
さっきの
Talk
話
about
は
whatever you
後回し
want.
にしてあげる
Lotus knows nothing.
But you have to do something for me. 7? Figure this out.
Why me?
いいから早く
Just shut up and stop this thing.
どうやって
How the hell?
他に緊急停止ボ
There
タン
has to be some sort of
ないわけ
emergency
ないよ
shut off button.
そんなもの。
There isn't anything like that.
なんで知ってんのよ
How the hell do you know?
前に調べた
Because
から
I
だよ
looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait, the floor, it's moving. What?
The fuck?
What else can I say about it but, what the hell is that?
何なの
What is that?
Oh, okay, now we're back 9 years before.
What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose up out of it. It looked like a computer. At least it kind of did. There was a monitor, a keyboard, and a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk up to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place, and forced myself forward. Finally, I reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. All I saw was my own frightened face, staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears.
All I can see on this screen is a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy. But seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, just calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Gah! Man, I wish that thing would shut up.
Incineration will start in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. If it's only showing up now, it's gotta be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
ちょっとどきなさいよ
Hey, move!
Oh, right. She can do yeah.
Yeah, she can hack shit.
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people around.
Okay, it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen though. This is bad. This is really bad. There's nothing on here. How are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure they'll. Yaba.
Well, at least it's on now.
God.
Okay.
What's on the screen though?
What is this?
なんだ
What's up?
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across a 5x5 grid. The numbers range from 1 to 8.
もしかしてこのパズルを
Do you
解
think
け
if
ば
we solve this puzzle,
Oh boy. Here we go, you guys.
the incinerator will stop? Yeah, I mean, well, we can hope, right?
Here we go.
All right, puzzle. How do you work?
This goddamn voice again. Scrabble.
Okay.
13 minutes. Yeah. 13 minutes. Can you really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop.
My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the screen. I was sure I had to solve it, but somehow I had no idea how. My connection to Junpei had been gone for a while. Huh?
Isn't
Okay.
she a sender?
Yeah. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. Oh, she can send and receive, right. I felt the seconds tick by as I started at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. Then I heard a voice. Right? Yeah, she
Hey.
can send and receive.
What are you doing? It was muffled.
I turned around. Pressed against the window in the entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. It was Hongo. How long had he been watching me?
Yeah. Aw, don't know what to do.
He was yelling, but his voice was still muffled.
It's simple, really, but I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and glared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
Fuck you.
You're a terrible person. I hate you.
Oh my, how could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or dirty play. You see, I even left you a way out.
A way out?
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all over again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I said? I told you I'm a fair man. If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will turn active. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red? Then I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, he had scanned 2 bracelets into the red.
So you remember, right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3. What's your number, Akane?
I looked down on my left hand. It's a 5. Okay. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. I grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner panel.
Ooh. We can do this. You really aren't one for listening, are ya?
I hear Hongo's a muffled voice from across the room.
I already told you. Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function on the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter the number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand. You don't know what it's like to spend every day surrounded by monkeys. Now start the experiment. Solve the puzzle.
I can't. I don't know how.
Of course you don't. Isn't that the point? You don't understand, don't you? Access the morphogenic field and find the solution.
I can't.
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's going to be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
horrible laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
God damn. We were staring at this thing for 9 minutes.
Mm-hmm. I was
Oh, no,
crying.
stuck on it.
Great gulping sobs, broken by hiccups that shook my body. I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow, I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor. I just can't. There's no way.
10
I can't
minutes.
figure this out. What was I going to do? I didn't know. I didn't even know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of
That's how I was going to die.
my palms were sweating and my blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot. So hot. I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would pound itself to pieces. Palms are sweating. Mom spaghetti, yes.
Mom spaghetti.
Very mom spaghetti in here. I reached into my pocket. I swapped my hand around the thing I'd come back to get. The doll Jimpy had given me. At least I had that.
The doll I gave her.
I held it tight with both hands and prayed. Help me. Jimpy. Hmm? We had a doll? Hmm? She had a voodoo doll?
Akane!
茜
何なのよ。
Who the hell is Akane?
うるさい
Shut up. Just shut the hell up. Seven and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea, though. Clover's looking at me. And I think Snake may have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter. They're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here?
茜
Akane? Akane, can you hear me? Say something. Fuck! Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit! Akane, answer me, Akane! Oh, yaba.
Hmm? Okay. I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice.
Oh, that's Yabbers.
I looked around. He wasn't in the room, of course. But I'd heard it so clearly. Like he was right there.
Now we're communicating.
Junpei! I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Junpei-kun!
That's her. She's there.
Then that means...
Akane?
Yeah, they were like childhood friends.
Akane, aren't you in an incinerator right now?
Yes, I am. But how did you know? I couldn't believe that he knew that.
Now I understand what Santa meant. Right, there's only one way to help her.
You were brought here to help my sister, to save Akane.
I think I get it now.
This narration will start in 7 minutes.
You don't have time. As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Hi. Got it. And I do. I get everything now. At last, I finally understand what all this means. I know why the Nonary games were held today. I know why we were kidnapped and brought here. It was all for this moment. All this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Oh my god, this is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is Zero is Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now.
Huh?
That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her no matter what.
This narration will start
Huh?
in 6 minutes.
The voice reminded me of how much time I had left. Junpei?
I know, just hang on, alright? I promise, I'll get you out of there. I'm not gonna let you die, I promise. Don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes.
Okay. My voice shook as I answered.
I don't understand.
It was hot in the room. It felt like my heart was on fire. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned with my feelings for him.
All right, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
ちょっと何よ。
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay? Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. We got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order. So I just need to switch these out? Staring at it isn't going to accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it. Think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind.
Hmm?
Seek a way out. ファイナルじゃないこれ。行くぞ。ヒント。
First hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid.
They're all single digits. I get the feeling numbers change when I switch out of the yellow circles. But this square at the bottom, why does it stay blank when I press? Pressing the button again makes them disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Then, is there a special meaning to there being two modes? What could it...
Hmm?
When I flip the...
Bottom right, okay?
Look like the ones... When I flip all the empty slots look like mine.
Does that mean they're supposed to match?
Maybe I need to make all the numbers in the squares.
Same? Huh?
Come on, I'm gonna just...
Quick hint?
If I switch out a yellow square, the numbers that show up in the hint change too. Why? When I
Hint
switch out
increases
3
by
with
2.
5, the hint number increases by 2.
Oh, so we have to make everything 9, huh?
Everything has to be 9.
I think so.
Kokowa? I know this can't
That
move, so
one's
this is where
fine.
we gotta start
Yeah.
with. So, why is this
So,
9?
hmm? The digital root of everything equals 9.
And, of what?
Of the adjacent squares. So 8, 6, 3, 1 should equal 9. Look up here.
8.
8, 6, 3, 1 should equal 9.
8, 6, 3, 1. What's this?
That's the digital root of the yellow one surrounding it,
10,
is my guess.
18, 9.
Yeah. So S8, 7 is 7.
なるほど.
So we need to change 8 because that's not a digital root of anything. Or that's not, yeah, there's no 9s in the 4 corners that are touching. So let's find one that makes it a 9.
6, 3
1.
is 6, 6, 10.
So we need 8. So yeah, go put 8 back where A was.
9だろ?
Yeah.
で、
And then we need
what's R?
R. What was R?
What's R?
I need to write it down. I can't keep track of the
What's
the base 9 or base 10 thing. Let's see. H, D, K.
I'll try to figure out the ones that they are. Q, 7. 15.
4, 5, 6. What are we looking for?
R.
R is 27.
27 plus 30, 38. No, that can't be. R が Did you say it's 27? 30?
Yeah.
38? Oh, 38, and then it's 8 plus 3 is
2.
11.
It's 11,
and
so 2. Yeah, yeah.
You're right, you're right. Okay, so
So we can change. We don't want to change 3.
wait.
So we should change
8,
R,
3.
right?
We can't
Yeah.
change 8 either. So 8
Yeah.
plus 3 is 11, and then we need
7? Yeah. Okay.
99996.
Yeah.
What's P?
P is 25.
Okay, we need to get this.
So
has
we
to
should
be
work
here.
from the right side because there's
We-
a 9.
Yeah, これで大丈夫.
Okay.
So what's P?
25.
6 plus 8 is 14. 14 plus 3 is 17. There.
Okay.
We need these. Okay, here. What's S?
S is 28.
28.
Mm-hmm.
6で What's R?
R is 27.
6 plus
7.
28. 34. That's 7. What's P?
P is 25.
25. 25. 25 plus 5 is 30. Okay, no. What's S?
S is 28.
Oh, wait, no. What's D?
D is 13.
13.
But there is no D down there. So
Oh, no. 13.
Oh, there it is, sorry.
13 plus
13.
1 is 14. Plus 5 is 18. Ichi.
No, it's Hmm?
6 plus
the D is 13.
13, 14. Oh, it becomes 19.
That's 19, yeah.
Okay, 19.
Yeah. So D じゃなくて it's 6, right?
What's O?
O is 24. I'll be 30. So I'll be a 3, so no.
A is 10. Right?
S is 28. Would that work? 29.
28, 29, 29,
Oh.
and then 34. That's 7.
Hmm.
That S was in there.
Oh, okay, okay.
We can't move this. Mate, we can go from around it. So how about this? 8 and 7 is 15.
Mm-hmm.
And then what's O? Wait,
O's
wait.
24.
15 is what is it? What's O?
24.
24?
Yeah. Plus
24 plus
5. 9. So it's 39. 12, so 3.
P is what?
P is 25.
25.
25 plus what?
50, so it's 40.
7.
Shoot. 15. What's S? No, it can't be S. What's R?
R is 27.
27 plus. Wait. 27 plus 15. Look. What the? 15 plus. You said 27?
For what?
27. I'm just gonna use
R is 27.
double digits is too insane. Hold on. Give me 1 second.
Wait. 8. So 8 plus. Okay, it's 15.
We play Scrabble. Give me 1 second, guys. Give me something.
10 isn't working. Nice.
And
Okay.
so 15. And wait, what's R?
R is 27.
46だ。Okay. That what's D?
D is 13.
S?
S is 28.
7. O?
O is 24.
11でダメか。Next one, P.
P is 25.
25. Did we share all the numbers?
No.
Oh, バカじゃね俺。
Oh, it's 3.
Yeah, it's 3. Q, 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 Q.
It's not.
Kajabi, thank you so much.
Everything's 9 now.
We did it.
Is it not? Then turn it off? No?
The most simple.
Hmm?
So most of the answers should be 2 digits. Eh? But each square only has a single digit. They must be calculated in a different way.
Hmm?
Add the numbers.
Use letters. Hmm?
分かってるよ, I know
To
that.
replace letters with numbers, yeah.
Do the numbers?
Hmm? Oh, do they not like the W?
Oh, they just want numbers?
And this one stays blank. Maybe a fixed number goes inside? Square has a different rule. I knew what the number goes to. What?
9th square ってここってこと?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, これでも
Hmm. Put R on the last corner, last box over there. Can you? No, not there. Sorry. I didn't explain well. Put 5 where it was. Can you put anything in this corner, this square? You can't. Okay. On the last square. Why is the last square blank? I don't understand.
Does this spell out something?
Password?
Password. P-A...
No, because there's no R.
W-O-R-D. Audio. It says...
Oh yeah. Then passwords. Or password. Sorry.
Password.
Yeah.
It says...
Password. Yeah, it's password. So switch out the S with the R.
You can't do that.
Yeah, you can. Can you? Oh. Then just switch it around with the red ones.
Okay.
Or the yellow ones, I mean.
Okay. で、
Yeah.
I want the S to be here.
No, do the other S, this one. Because there's 2 S's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That, and then... 押しちゃった。来た!
Yeah.
しゃ!
Okay.
Yes! Yosh.
You got it. Yeah.
Eh?
Isn't it just Akane? No?
Shiran. What?
It's probably Akane. I might be wrong, but... Oh. Never mind.
Nice!
Really? It's just 9?
Because there was only one slot in the... Because the slot... The password slot is only 1.
It's 9. Ah.
いけ!
私の方も解けました。っていうか解いてくれたのは淳平くんですけど、私はただそれをなぞっただけで、あとは
よし。
だけです。
I solved it. I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did. Now I just have to press enter.
See my transmission. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the Genki Dama telepathic energy. What the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
I will. I hit the enter key.
Emergency shutdown command has
Been
been
confirmed. Nice.
Yosha! Nice.
俊平くん成功です止まりました
Nonary shut down. It worked. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were a very different sort of tear. A wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded my body. At the same time, what strength I had left disappeared, and I collapsed to the floor. For a while, I just lay there, laughing and crying and enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Good job, Jumpy.
Good job, Jimpy. I can't quite believe I did that, but I'm so glad. So glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. Ige. Go, go, go. I don't have time to be thinking about that kind of shit. I need to tell Akane. Akane, sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay? Go.
Of course, that's fine. I wiped the tears from my eyes and nodded vigorously, even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the counter, a corner of the floor. There were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind.
Now, well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved their lives, guys. Save your life, guys. Junpei, are you?
大丈夫
Are you okay?
うるせえな
Shut it. Right. Okay, so maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Here goes. Wait.
narration will start 90
Eh.
Hmm?
どうやら止まらないようだ
Doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping? Okay, maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough. Just hit it again. Again. That's not working either. The alarm's still going off. What the hell's going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. Perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing stopping?
This narration will start 60
Oi.
Hmm?
Wait, of course.
That's what the numbers that showed up after the puzzle mean. What?
Nitación.
I mean, that's everyone here. But why?
2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8. Snake, Clover, me,
7,
7, and Lotus.
yeah.
10.
Door 9. Oh, can open with all of them. Okay. That number on that door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
脱出するための出口
I just hit him, but an exit can be
どこかに
found.
探したまえ Q と書かれた扉がそれ
Secret door that says.
It's a
Holy
Q.
shit, of course.
We just
Then
have
we
to
just have
put-
to put the right number in the art. A Q!
It's a Q, yeah.
Get to the door, run! Oh shit. Don't have much time. Man, I sure hope they just trust me on this one or we're all fucked. Alright, no time to explain. Just go. Verify your numbers on the red.
認証
Verify?
どの組み合わせで
What combination?
All of us. We just all need to verify now.
Why?
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just fucking do it. Hurry.
This narration will stand
10 seconds. 8, 7,
7 6
5,
Wow, this
4, 3,
is dangerous.
2. Wait, it's a bit late, isn't it?
Central gate has been this narration system
So it
Nice.
has been- Nice. Okay. Nice.
Oh, thank fucking Christ. No time to be happy. Time to go. We got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go. Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in
Just
time.
in time.
Q is what number is it?
The building Q. No?
No, but like it's the base 10 number, right?
Oh, is it?
No, don't calm down yet. You're not done.
Q is 26.
We still got to find the dead. Oh,
Base 10 would be 28. Or Q is 26. So
26?
it would be 8.
Yeah, and then 2 plus 4 plus 5. Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Right, yeah. Looks like we made it, huh? That guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy.
Who wouldn't be?
Snake is shaking his head wearily. I just want to take a nap, but... Akane, can you hear me? Akane? I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Not there.
Boop.
Okay.
Nice.
Good shit, good shit. Yokatta, yokatta.
The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother. I cried his name, even though my voice was almost gone from screaming, and leapt into his arms.
Nice.
Owie! I buried my face in his chest and cried again. I cried and cried and cried. The steady thump of his heart in my ear made me feel like I was home. Its beat was almost like a lullaby. I wrapped my arms around him as far as they would go and held him as tight as I could. Just to be there felt like a miracle. I hadn't felt the warmth of another human body in what had seemed like an eternity. I just wanted to stay there in his arms forever, but I couldn't. The moment I passed the door, my bracelet had become the countdown to death. I leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. It took me only a moment to get to and scan all the bracelets. Left the ones Hongo had dropped on the scanner panel. That was it. I took a deep breath and looked around again. The huge detective, who'd we call 7 in 9 years, and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open. Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again. Aoi was right. It was time we got moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar 7 and Snake out of their surprise, and they nodded. We took off running, up the spiraling stairs to freedom.
Oni-chan.
Oni-chan.
That's him.
Mhm.
Time for more running. But if they can get us out of here, no wonder we're running so hard. My heart's beating so hard I can barely hear. God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Huh? Seven talking? Hey, Jinbei, can I ask you something? What's up? That door, the one with the 9 on it. Why did it open?
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our number on the red. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases. Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10? Then how about base 16?
After 9, it starts with A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, and so forth. So what about it? You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern? What if we go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
So the numerical digits are the same. So I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
Hey Pi, what's up? M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25. Yeah, and what comes after that?
Q.
Q. What does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q. A fucking lowercase q. Yeah, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
Time for more running.
God, my thighs are killing me. What's up, Pi? God, my thighs are killing me. I swear any moment now I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest? No, can't stop. Don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be many more of these steps left. Let's run. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. feel like we're running along the back of a giant gold dragon. Finally.
That was a lot of stairs.
Please. Please. Get us off this Kaiji ship. Jesus. I can barely breathe. No. Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together. You're almost there. Alright, we're gonna open it. Yeah.
Yes. We're finally here.
頼んだよ。
Please do.
Sure, you look like a big heavy door. But you're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and Akane. You're gonna open, and you're gonna open now.
I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was always. He gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. Not only because my brother and I were back together again, but thanks to the huge detective, all 9 of us who had been kidnapped
Nisa!
were finally able to escape from the gigantic. On the distant horizon, we could see the faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed out across the ocean, and then it was gone.
Alright.
It's over, Nori whispered. Yeah, it was over. And it was finally over. Or was it? Was it really? No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. I was sure of it. This wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. This was only a prologue to what would happen in 9 years.
What? What? Oh, wait. Because of that?
Yeah, what we're doing now.
Okay, because of what we're doing now.
Yeah.
Yes, finally, air! Ah, damn, that sun is so bright. I can barely see anything. Gotta admit, it doesn't look quite like... Wait.
嘘だろ。
Nani?
Hmm?
Nannano? What is this? Nani, what? You gotta be shitting.
そんな
What?
Nani?
まさか
What?
ここは
This is...
We're at building. The Q building.
Oh. This is building Q.
ネバダ砂漠に建造された
This is the building in the
模
Nevada
擬実
desert.
験棟
The mock experiment building.
キュート。
Oh my god, this whole time we were in building Q.
Sure enough.
There's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh? Did I just hear something fall?
No.
Right, our bracelets. I guess I never really got a good look at the outer side of these. The underside of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip. Like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
茜。
Kone.
俊平くん
Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind.
Hmm.
Where's Ace and Santa?
Now, where's Ace and Santa?
What happened to Ace, Santa?
And June.
Nandesto? Oh yeah, Alice, huh? Let's... We changed the timeline because we saved Akane, so she's alive now.
Okay.
Taro?
Yeah.
Bounce, 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 Kira Okada, Yasushi, Takashina. Voice casting management? They should have voiced me. Mazu. Let's wait for the end, you guys.
Yeah, 0 is Akane.
I kind of don't get that. Morphogenic field voice.
She was a ghost.
We brought her back.
Yeah, I don't know.
I want to be Junpei. So yeah, Alice. We don't. It's yeah. I don't. We don't know.
I don't-
let's
yeah,
walk.
we don't
So
know
there's
anything about
definitely something here. Yosh.
大丈夫ですか？
Are you okay?
何言ってんだよ
Oh come on, that's nothing.
このぐらい減っち
This
ゃ
is nothing.
本当に？
Really?
あ
Yeah,
でも
You don't look okay.
it was
It was
just.
just before the end of elementary school. Junpei and I were sitting next to each other on a small hill, looking down at the town as the sun slowly set.
だったら
How does it look then?
He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
そ
Well,
うです
let's see.
たこ焼き星人に
Looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
In Japanese, I just heard it. It said you look like you're from planet Takoyaki.
Yeah.
In Japanese, it said you look like you're from the planet Takoyaki.
なんだよそれ
Oh, what does that even mean? Junpei grinned and. Ow, 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 ow.
やっぱり
See, I told you you're not okay. You're too restless, reckless. Can't be 5 8th graders, Jumpy. That's crazy.
5 8th graders?
そん
Junpei.
なこと言ったってしょうがないだろあの
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something. Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing has a pretty smooth ride. Sure was nice of someone to leave it for us outside the building. Keys in the ignition, gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now here we are, screaming across the desert. Lotus is over there in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven and I are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
This is so fun.
こんな何もないところを突っ
This is so awesome. Driving is so great when there's nothing around. And there's like no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, alright? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death. Hey, shut it. I can't find it. Help it that I'm big, alright? Suck it up.
セブンが運転すればいい
Why
じゃない
don't you drive, Seven?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
国際免許
He doesn't even have an international license.
Yeah, but could you sit in the passenger seat?
却下よ
Hell no. There's no way I'm driving the seat up.
それから四つ葉
And Clover, there's no need to
も
slow
いるあ
down.
の二人
The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of
こ
us.
の輪立ちの先を走ってる
Oh. Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out. There's no doubt
急が
about
ない
it.
と二人に
And
追い
we've
つか
got to hurry if we want to catch up with them, don't we?
了解
Oh. Oh, shit. God damn it. She doesn't have to drive so fast. Man, I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. We're sure throwing up a lot of dust.
Fine, well, thank you so much for that follow.
Hey, thanks so much.
It was a couple hours after we'd run into the junior high students. They've been hiding in the bushes on the back of one of the hills, drenching a kitten in gasoline. Jesus. The moment we saw that what they were doing, Junpei ran up to them, furious.
おい
もうやめろ。
何やってるんだやめろ
何やってんだよ。
Then he jumped on him, quickly scooped up the kitten and tossed it to me.
Driving at
I
one.
caught it and ran for the police station as fast as I could. Help me, officer, please. You have to come with me. Come with me. The policeman and I headed back to the hill. All we found was Junpei sprawled on the ground with a face covered in big swelling lumps.
途中で逃げられなかった
You couldn't run away after you threw the kitty to me? I asked. He stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could.
どうして
Then why didn't
出
you?
たくなかったんだ
I didn't want to. I want to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
猫のことが
Because of what they were doing to the kitty?
それもあるけど
Yeah, that too, but I think they were the ones behind the murders. our first semester, remember? Ravies?
No, you meant the bunnies?
Yeah, the bunnies.
You plucked from grass from the ground and tossed it into the wind.
They asked me what elementary school I was from, so I told them. They said that they do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I killed them with my knife. Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get. Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do. Like Ace. I guess I should say Gentaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary project? Anybody? Any ideas? Huh. Don't you ask him yourself? Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming, with his mouth taped shut.
Oh.
His eyes just look empty, no emotion. Looks like he's just given up. I wonder if he even cares what happens to him. Hey, were you listening to us? Yeah, go ahead and try pretend you weren't. You old bitch, bastard, idiot, loser, microphone abuser. Let's get that tape off your mouth. Come on, I know you were. Answer me. You can at least look at me when you talk. I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
That's it? What's up, Winter?
You want to put it simply?
But if you're looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness.
Yeah, we don't
I
care.
think that's enough of you, out of you, pal. Tape mouth in the
Tunnel?
trunk,
Yeah.
Time for the
in
tape to go back on.
In the mouth tunnel? Yeah. So what's your second question? You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy. Well, someone's a little nosy. The next question doesn't really have anything to do with you. It's for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. Yeah. What's the deal with that? Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped Gigantic, I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. During the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Jourdain and Alice. You're not really answering my question. Is there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature? Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave. Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it, but the root of a peculiar plant. Research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora of the family of that. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used the extract to create... Okay. Its creation was tremendous boom to my firm, and we grew rapidly. Shit. It's gonna go on forever.
I
Tape's
see.
going back on. That's what
Professor
you're gonna start doing to
Garlic?
me now. Professor Garlic. The rest of my questions can wait a bit. For now, I think I'll just enjoy the ride. Here. This is for you.
What's this?
It's a For You doll. His name is Junpei.
Jinpei pulled something out of his pocket and shoved out his arm towards me. In his hand was a doll made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm. But are you sure it's what's a For You doll?
Yeah, the lady at the shop said so. That means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll? Oh.
But that's... Oh, man.
Well, I mean, it sure does look like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah. I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much, right? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought, you know, what.
わかりました。
Okay, well, how about we call it June?
ジューンって呼ぶのはどうですか？
分かった。
Okay.
だからこれやる。
So I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
The doll's a Horcrux.
これ
Yep. I, head of tribe. This doll, tradition, charm of tribe. So I give this.
俺の
It, me.
そうすれば
So we always
俺たち
together.
俊平君。
Oh, Junpei.
何か困った時
If something bad, then hold and pray.
これ
I go wherever you are.
だから
So here, take.
Take. I reached my hand out and picked up the doll gently.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ありがとう。
Thank you so much, Junpei. Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face and fell onto June's tiny yarn body. Oh, Junpei, I'll never forget you. I promise. And Junpei looked straight into my eyes and said just 5 words.
俺もだ
I'll never forget you.
You either. The sky was a beautiful crimson red as it melted down towards the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat, bathed in the warm light of evening, just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we still didn't leave. We watched in silence as the darkness deepened, and one by one, the light of the town began to flicker on. Power of friendship!
How does it relate to Asa?
I don't know.
Because that's her name. It's purple in Japanese.
Yeah.
There's still one thing I don't get. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned. And also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator in the Gigantic. But she's still alive now, as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Alright, let's say that makes some kind of insane sense. If I did that then, how do I make sense of what 7 remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. 7, he said he was sure he saw it. Does that mean there's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. There's one other logical explanation.
Hmm?
Hey, was what you told me the truth, 7? You look satisfied. No. No way. You couldn't.
ねえ見てあれ。
Hmm?
誰か道の端に。
Or there's somebody next to the road.
What?
Huh?
The new Pokemon?
Scooby?
Yeah, Scooby? Legs?
What?
How does...
どういうこと Huh?
Are they? The burning gaze of the Nevada sun hunted down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman, her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. Nayane!
What?
I need to know! 今アリスだったよな。
Hmm. No, no.
Yeah! Don't forget your towel.
Nice. Are we going somewhere?
これが
Save?
true end.
Is that the true end? It is. Looks
Oi!
like it. Yeah. All right. Nice.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, this is.
We got everything.
Yatta.
Hmm.
Because this. We needed to do this to get here, right?
Yeah.
I think
Oh,
it,
no,
it
don't
would have
lick.
it would have ended if we didn't do this one, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It would have
Oh my
haven't
god.
been the true ending. So.
Because we don't have the code.
Mm-hmm.
Naruhodo ne.
Okay. Let me bring us back to the other screen here. Okay. That was a hitchhiker, yeah, named Alice. Yeah. Very, very normal, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Very normal. She was an ancient woman from the past. The fuck? How did you know her name? Through a morphogenic field. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Nah, it was fun.
That was really fun.
I mean, I definitely want to play the second one now.
For sure. I don't know if we'll play like right after, but oh man,
Mm-hmm.
what a ride!
There was a lot of conspiracy theories, yeah.
Oh, sorry, wrong mouse. Yeah, omorokatta.
Do you guys know exactly what Zero was? It was Akane.
よいしょ。あ、やば。やばいやばい。こっちこっち。はい。
It's even more trippy? Oh, really?
よいしょ。Whoa. Don't play the third one.
Really?
Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it too.
Yeah.
Enjoyed the
There
ride.
was a lot of fun twists, yeah. I was not expecting... Yeah.
The third one's bad.
Oh, really?
ちょっと待って
Yeah, well. Because the writing was kind of all over the place. I
Oh, was
see.
it? Yeah, おもろかった。What? But how was Zero in the future? Zero was Akane っていうのがね。Yeah, how does that work?
We're just gonna have to look up a guide for all the theories concerning this game. VLR is a lot longer.
Oh,
Oh,
the
the
next
next
one?
one?
YouTube, yeah, we're gonna have
Yeah,
to
we're
check
gonna
out
have
a
to
YouTube
Check
vid.
out those.
Guys, thank you guys so much for hanging out.
Yeah.
Here's our socials. We will be.
Hmm?
No, I'm trying to think. I'll probably, yeah, I don't know.
We'll be back tomorrow.
We'll be back
Yeah,
tomorrow.
we'll be here tomorrow. So we'll see you then.
Yes, thank you guys so much. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed our
Yeah, it was
first
a lot of fun.
playthrough of the Nonary games. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great one, all right?
Yeah, have a good one,
Follow
guys.
the socials there, the Discord, and we will see you guys tomorrow. All right, we're gonna get some lunch / dinner.
It's dinner already,
this
so
point.
we're gonna get going.
Pineapple
Bye.
Fridays to everybody. Take care, you guys.
Bye bye. June, it was sus.